prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Padded walls, bed swings, in flux, highly reactive. Don't snap, won't snap.
Picky Penguins. Welcome, guys. Welcome to another Nico Bizzle Live Sizzle. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good week. Been really enjoying the shit out of both Trails and Metaphor. Metaphor's getting crazy. Things are happening. So much plot. Oh. Sorry, inhaled food. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, did PSN finally come back? That shit was been down for like 2 days? It's like 2 straight days. I'm like, oh boy. It's so Jover, guys. All of our digital games are gone. Fuck. Ah. It's so fucking Jover. Oh, it was only a day. God, it felt like it was longer. People were mega pissed. I didn't see it because I haven't really been using my PlayStation lately. Even like Metaphor, I've been playing on my Xbox. But yeah, that does suck. I was seeing some people say like they can't even access their game, but like they already downloaded. Ugh. Felt like 2 days, all right? This is why you stay. I know I remember somebody tweeted that out. It's like, I bet you all wish you fucking stay bought physical media now, don't you bitch? Which is kind of true, you know? You think about it, it's like at any moment that shit could just go down, and that is in all the digital stuff. If you didn't download it, is fucking just gone. But listen, it's more convenient. It's more convenient. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Anytime I have a physical media game that I have to put the disc into the system to play it, I always go, fuck. All right, get up. Over here, if I can put it in there. Damn it. So spoiled now. When I get Kingdom Hearts 4, we're playing on PS5 or PC. Fucking dude, we don't even know if this shit's ever gonna happen. I mean, eventually it'll happen. If they even release it simultaneously, I don't think we even know that yet, man. It is way too early to tell. But anyway, hello guys. We're going for a weird one today, which is probably one that maybe a lot of you haven't even heard of before. I hadn't really heard much about it. A game called 1000xRESIST. And I poked my head in a little bit when Simmons was playing it. I didn't really watch much of it, but he mentioned afterwards to me that like, yeah, this game has probably one of the craziest narratives, like on par with like 13 Sentinels. And I'm like, talk dirty to me, why don't you? Came out last year. It's an indie game. And I think it's mostly just like a walking sim. I don't know if there's really much like actual like action and I think probably choices too. But yeah, it's apparently very good. So we're gonna be checking that out. Yeah, sometimes unknown games are fun, man. You know? We're just like have no idea. I will say I was very pleasantly surprised. I mean, maybe I shouldn't even say I was that surprised because people were talking so much hype around it, around mouthwashing. But I did really like get through that and go, fuck, this game was pretty great. I'm not going to lie. I actually really enjoyed it. It was just like, I feel like it was just the right length too, where it didn't like overstay its welcome. Even the little stealth sections they had in there weren't really like that like annoying. They were still like, because like I feel like there's such a fine line in like horror games when you have to like, when you have to stealth it out and avoid the fucking big monster thing chasing you, right? It's such a fine line of like, oh, like it doesn't, all it takes is a few times of getting killed before it starts to tread on annoying, right? Like it's so like, ooh, you get like you want it to be scary enough to where you feel like they're a threat, but not so much that you're like, okay, now I got to start all over again or something, right? Like I was watching Roomby play through some game. I don't even remember what it was called, but it was like you hop in like a or like this weird fucking monster thing or something is like chasing her. She's trying to like, I think like open up a series of doors throughout this place, but the monster AI is so aggro that he can like see her from anywhere, and it's like shit like that's super fucking annoying, dude. It's like that shit sucks, you know? And it's like it's the line that like FNAF, right, kind of almost embraces, right? That's why like the first few nights are always the scariest, and then by the end you're like not scared at all. You're just like so fucking locked in trying to beat it. But yeah, mouthwashing was a good one, man. That was like take responsibility. Fuck. I was like, sometimes it's like overall like the actual narrative and story was like relatively simple, told in a very effective way. I like how they kept hopping around in time, so you kept thinking like you're like you don't realize who the actual like true bad guy is for a while, right? And that's good. It was very good. I was very impressed by it. Yeah, what a mindfuck, right? I saw that what was the girl's name? What was the girl in the game? What was her name again? Anya, that's right. She's getting herself a little plushie. I saw the guy that does all those animations of the game. I think he's the one that did that one with her going like, you know. She's getting she's got I think a little plushie or something. I don't think it's actually like he talked about it, but I don't think he's actually the one doing it. I think it's like might be on YouTube's or something. Yeah, it's very cute. So if you're interested in checking that out, you should go check it out. It's probably like a limited time thing, but I will give you your happy ending, little buddy. You're safe with me. Nothing will happen to you. Yeah, that was a good one. So I'm looking forward to this. This is actually like there was like 2 games from last year that I was kind of interested in that are like these indie darling games that apparently really impress people. And mouthwashing is one, and that was probably the one that's the one that has became a bit more mainstream. Like a lot of big folks played it and stuff. And now the lesser known one, but also got very well received, is 1000xRESIST. And I think a lot of this I want to check out because Simmons recommended it to me. Oh my sweet demon lord. Ain't no... Really? What? That's pretty cool. Wow, look at this, guys. Look. It's Naruto Nasagi! In Nendroid form. Oh shit, they coming. They coming. Well, that's adorable. I might actually get that. I'm not always like the biggest Nendroid guy, to be honest. I have a few. I got Monami and Monokuma just because to be honest, they just look like themselves. And Morgana, yeah. Actually, I have all the ones. I have like 3 that are of non-humanoid ones. If I got them, this would be the first humanoid ones I got. They're good though. They're good. I like them more than the fucking pop figures by far. But that's cute. That's nice. I like it. Maybe it's an indicator of they're doing well. There's a certain amount of popularity, but then again, there's also fucking Nendroids of like everything. So like fucking everything. There's probably a Nendroid of me out there that I don't even know about. So who knows? Crystal will probably buy 800 of them. 800, just in case she loses one. Or 100. Yeah, Nendroids have good... They do. They come with good accessories and stuff like that and reposing them. Here's the thing, though, I've sort of learned about myself, at least, for, like, accessory stuff. Because I used to get, like, for example, when I started collecting with these figures, I got, like, the Play Arts Kai stuff, which come with keyblades and stuff. And you could pose them and go different forms. However, I just realized that I'm not going to be like changing that. I'm like, it's kind of a hassle to go in there and then like try to re-get them and put them in a new place and everything. Like if they were sitting on my desk or something, maybe I would. But honestly, I just kind of keep them in there and just have them look pretty, you know? So that's why I kind of moved to statues and figures and stuff. And I just don't like them sitting out because I don't want them to get like super dusty and everything. So we're too lazy to change it. It's like too lazy to do that shit. Snizzagi's 8 months. Thank you, man. Drill Edge Collider with 100 bits. This game's incredible, absolutely fascinating and heart-wrenching, heartwarming narrative with tons of twists. It's also a perfect halfway point if you want to split between 2 streams. Okay, dope. What's up, Al? Flare Soul with 200 bits. So Masquerade Charge is pretty damn good, but the utilitarian manual that reduces turn cost turn icon cost of synthesis. Having Basilio not waste a churn using a team charge that costs only 1 churn makes you able to buff the party, debuff the enemy, charge the boost, wanton destruction of the boss before they even act. It speeds up your damage overall, but it does mean your mask would be useless. I found this trade worth it because of the Ice Fire Dark Implant strat synthesis. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's funny, I've lately just been like keeping the archetype rings on everybody just so they're constantly just getting a shit ton of fucking A experience. I mean, granted, that only works if you're in squad battle, so, you know, when I'm running around the overworld and smacking dudes, I know it's not actually doing anything, but I just like, I mean, archetype experience is so like, they're so stingy on it, so I just feel like I gotta keep that shit on at all times. But yeah, if I get to a fight where I'm like, oh, this shit's getting fucking hard, and maybe I'll do it on Luis or something. Assuming I even fight him. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen next. I missed a Q thing. I could have done an Altaberry. What is this? Shit's loud.
Hey there.
Hello, yes, you traveler. Do me a favor. You can whip me up a cute snowman right here for me. What?
You want us to make you a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman?
Sorry. What am I going to show my daughter? Each of the bungling attempts look like half-burnt half-burnt effigies. Half-burnt fingers.
Building a snowman, picturing a shape in your mind, giving it physical form. Sounds tough, but gratifying.
Using the snowman's form may help improve my... Oh, it's the imagination thing. Okay. Dude, I have not touched, like, doing any of the social stats in, like, the towns in forever. Like, because everything now gives me social stats. Like, and I'm almost maxed out now.
Wow.
Your help? Thank you. Dara requested a cat-like snowman. I made maybe a compliment. I'm counting on you. Oh, is this gonna do what? Is this about to do what I think it's gonna do? Am I about to build like Morgana or some dumb shit?
Really?
So cat snowman, get our work cut out for us. Let's give it a shot.
Small and slender, round and punchy. Do it. It has to be round and punchy. Paunchy.
Look at that.
Let's make it round and paunchy. Like I want to punch the shit out of it.
Really?
Do you remember we're making a cat, right? But maybe it still works. Let's give it a try.
It's gonna turn into Morgana. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna turn that little shithead, and then we're gonna fucking just elbow drop it. Boosh!
Let's see.
Okay, body's done. Head's next. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of a cat's head?
Oh. Triangle ears, the long pointy nose, a pointy head scarf. It's doing it. They're doing it. I saw one wearing a pointy head scarf.
What?
A headscarf on a cat? But why? Well, okay then. We'll try slapping one on.
All right.
Now get our body and hair practically there.
Wait a minute. A headscarf. Yeah. That's like it's like his. That'll be like his mask, right?
Right now it's a little plain. Maybe if we add a stylistic flourish.
Then
Keep it simple. We need hyper realism. No. Make it feel alive. Make it feel alive? Then he's gonna come to life. Morgana's gonna become a real boy. I want to feel alive. Yes.
Pull it off artistically, oh boy. I guess we won't know until we try.
Oh no, it's Jack Frost. I guess that makes sense too. Is Jack Frost supposed to be a cat? Never really got that impression. Yo! Oh, I didn't. Oh, you're right. It's in the title. I didn't read the title. I just watched the video.
Yeah, well, I think that we should do it.
Say,
Hey there. Oh my, the round of a potbelly. A silly expression, the dramatic blue head scar.
How cute!
It's so cute. It'd be really funny if she was like, this thing's
Ugly. What the hell? Who would want this?
it's incredible.
Can't fathom how you did that. It's adorable. Quintessence of cute. It looks like it's can spring to motion anytime. Simply marvelous.
Hey,
I'm sure we're going for it. Hey, looks like you love it. That was really inventive of you.
That's really funny. Increase significantly. Give me like 800 points for that shit. It should have gone all the way around the head, bro. Come on. Then this thing comes alive and kills us. That'd be the good ending. I want him to come alive and become a boss. Fucking boss music starts playing. That's cool. Cute. Where did the blue come from? Don't worry about it, all right? Gallica peed on it, and we all know that fairy pee is blue. Sure. We'll go with that. Stay in your own franchise, metaphor. Huh. That's funny. I think Jack Frost makes sense because obviously Atlas, that makes the most sense. Is he supposed to be a cat? Is Jack Frost supposed to be a cat? I don't think I ever got cat vibes from Jack Frost. He's just Jack Frost. He's more like a pumpkin almost, yeah? Snow demon, yeah, it's just the joke, you're right. Fairy or whatever. He's Jack Frost. Oh yeah, no, Power Jack specifically. But they both have that like jack-o'-lantern looking face. He's just that in snow form. But yeah, I think if it was more God, I would have laughed my fucking ass off, dude. That should have been funny as hell. And then the kid looks at it and goes, this thing sucks. And it wakes up and tells us to go to bed. We just body the shit out of it. Boo! Give it the old Estelle drop kick. Bah! See ya, bitch! Woo! Anyway, cute, very cute. Yeah, like the game. I mean, granted, I don't know how many more like free time events I still have, but like the game is very generous with how much like social stats and everything else it gives you. So, like. So I just like I can't even remember the last time I actually did like an in-town event, you know? It was really on the start of the game when I really had like no other option. You see the Go to Fuck the Sleep by Morgana? I think I might have. I've seen a few like meme videos on that. Oh yeah, I saw them. There's it's got Mikan and or Sumiki and Celise. They look good. Celise one in particular is like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. I don't love Celise as a character. I like Sumiki all right, but she's a little like mega horny. But they're cute. Very cute. I like Celise's in particular. I like when they stylize them a bit. They actually look like they kind of like that's why I like I really like Chiaki's here because they actually sort of, it's not just like generic bunny outfit, right? It's like black thing, ears, and that's it. Hers got like she's got a little button up or something, kind of matches her personality. Key Gears, this is like kind of basic, but at least she gets like the tie thing. And then similarly, Kaide's also a little basic, but at least it's pink. And she's got a little tie too. Over there, my Tower of Shame. Yeah, I saw the Unicorn Overlord ones. I don't know if I knew about a metaphor figures, though that makes sense. What's my thoughts on Tribe 9? I don't really know, man. I actually saw a little bit of Johnny playing that on Twitch. I don't know. I mean, it's cool. Dude, like anything that can give 2Q games more money. Please. I'm like nervous as fuck after Kadaka's like, yeah, man, so we might just bankrupt the company on this game. Just saying, when fucking 100 line defense comes out, I'm like, I don't want to hear that, man. No, I hope it sells well. But this stuff is always very niche. I think Raincoat did pretty good though, so I'm pretty hopeful that these will sell well. But like at the same time, I'm also like, bro, like it never feels good to hear a dev say that like we just might all eat shit. We might be out in the streets here. It's like, no, don't say that. So, please buy it. Please buy it. Even if you're watching my Let's Play, please buy it. It'll probably be a lot of fun, too, because I think there's going to be a lot of probably experimentation. I mean, games just have, 100 fucking endings, so your playthrough will likely be your own. I don't know how that's going to work. It's probably going to be very nuanced takes or something, but it's definitely... I don't know. There's still a lot about that game we don't know. They're very hush-hush about it, but that's also just how Kadaka always is. So. Just feel weird seeing Tribe 9 be highly advertised because it's a gacha, especially compared to 100 line defense. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me too much. Tribe 9 is also technically based on an anime they did. So it's got a little bit more staying power, right? Granted, I get that the game was... I think technically the anime was based on the game, but the game came out later. It's just the anime came out first. I don't know how did the anime bomb? I have no idea. I don't know how it performed. But also free-to-play stuff is sort of like... It's just... Companies love it so much because it's just like that, ooh, the potential of infinite money, right? Infinite money. Granted... That's not working out very well for multiverses, though, is it? Man, what a... They could make a documentary about multiverses, man. What a sad ending to that shit. Fucking hell. What a sad ending to that. I just have nothing but, respect and, condolences to the devs. Because it's not their fault, man. It was really... It's WB. They just fumbled that shit so hard. Marvel Rivals is killing it, dude. They're fucking A-okay. I see so much fucking memes and crap around Marvel Rivals on my timeline all the time, and I don't play the game. That shit's still popping off mega hard. Marvel Rivals about to kill Overwatch, if it already hasn't. Thick Squirrel Girl, it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Also, they have some fucking characters with absolutely huge asses. That is a lot. But yeah, it just sucks, man. Because multiverses is in theory a great idea. But I will tell you, when I came back to it after the relaunch, I really didn't like how the game felt. Where they slowed it down. To me, I'm like, this shit feels awful, dude. I think this shit feels like balls to play now. I feel like my characters went from I could just zip around and shit to I have got cement blocks on my feet where I'm just even the fast characters just felt so gimped. And yeah, I know the newest patch sped things up a bit. I still was watching gameplay of it though, and they're still nowhere near as fast as they were in the first one. Where I actually thought like this feels pretty good. You know, I'm like zipping all over the place. But even then, like the new, like they speed up a little bit, but I'm still watching this going like, man, they still seem fucking slow. Original felt too fast. I didn't think so. I thought it felt like, I mean, if they slowed down like a little bit, that's like that probably been okay, which is maybe about where they are now. But like, but dude, that first one was just like it just killed any interest I had. Not to mention the game's like currencies and how you actually earn stuff. It's just sucked. Their whole monetization like model was balls, dude. The fact that you just didn't have every character. That would have helped so much, bro. Like they like just do what all the other companies do. WB, you stupid shitheads. Why did you have to be like, oh no, I have to raise and grind for currency to even play a character? Like that's just so stupid. And at launch, on the second launch, they made it so that you couldn't even test out the new characters. You couldn't even try them. It wasn't even that. It wasn't that way in the beta. I think they changed that. I think they did eventually change that, but like I said, I checked out of that shit, man. I was like, fuck this. Like, again, it's like in this like day and age, man. Like you can't. First impressions are fucking everything. Like you really like I gotta if my first impression is like, yeah, this relaunch kind of sucks. There's a very good chance I'm just not gonna come back to it. Overwatch versus Marvel Rivals. I mean, people seem much happier with Marvel Rivals, I'll say, for the most part. I mean, people are pissed because, you know, that the shark thing is, you know, fucking pissing people off or whatever. I don't know. I don't know much of the meta of the game, but I'm not really super into the hero shooter stuff. But it's a pretty game. It is a very pretty game. Jeff is Q. Is he real? Is he really like, was he like a unique character for the game, or did he actually exist in like some form? He actually existed? Really? Comic accurate? Was Stan Lee like high that day? Or was it even Stan Lee that did? I don't even know. Yeah, baby. Shark doo 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 doo. He's related to Gwenpool. Oh, Gwenpool's pet. That makes sense. That'd be kind of the goofy character thing that she would have, right? That makes sense. Nah, so it's kind of fucking Jeff the Shark emote. That's funny. But yeah, it's doing great. I haven't heard too many like negative things. All they like, again, what they should have done, and it's exactly what fucking Marvel Rivals is doing, and what other very popular games like fucking Dota 2 and maybe League. I'm actually not sure about League. I don't know. I haven't played enough of League to know. Just make all the characters available. You could play literally everybody, and then just make them pay for cosmetics. Done. Fucking done. Easy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they're coming out with figures for... Oh, the Galca one looks great. It's all based on their... official artwork. Hulkenberg's not been painted yet. Galca looks awesome. It's funny, Galca didn't actually really do... Like, I think it only happened twice where she actually, like, participated in a boss fight. Like, one at the very start, and then one, like, way later. She doesn't really do much in battle, actually. Other than, you know, scream at you. It does look really good, though. And then Juna's pose. Cool. And they're 1/7 scale. Good size. I wonder if that would make hers actually really small then. Because technically she's a fairy. If they're like, we get away with that. Oh, does she only help out if you're struggling? Really? Oh, and yeah, the Unicorn Overlord ones. I think we looked at these before. Yeah, Edelinda, Scarlet. This fucking hell. These might be some of the best looking Kotobukiya figures I've seen. Like, holy shit, did they fucking nail the Vanillaware style? Like, I think Edelinda looks great, but I think Scarlet looks incredible. Or these are just some like really good fucking screenshots. Holy shit, man. We got Yana, and of course Rosalind, and then Melisandre, the horny girl. All the waifus, no dudes. Fuck your generic blue-haired dickhead, right? Just girls. Scarlet looks really good. Holy shit. Yeah, it might just be the lighting. It's just that good, but god damn, it looks. This is like I'm incredibly impressed by, because like the Vanillaware style is very hard to nail. You know, I've got technically 2 1/4 scale figures of 13 Sentinels girls, Iori and swimsuit girl. Sorry, I can't remember. Too many names after a while. And they look good, but they're not like, I wouldn't say they're like super perfectly. Yeah, not Snow. Thank you. I wouldn't say they're perfectly like representative like the Vanillaware style. I've seen some other better 13 Sentinels ones. They're always Iori though. That's the problem. And it's never any dudes. It's never guys. I get it. I do get it. It's because of the market. It's because inevitably people buy the female ones more than they buy the male ones. But damn, would I kill for doing like an adult Juro with this like sick future jacket, you know? And a gun. That'd be cool as fuck. Iori is the poster girl, which is really funny because she's not like that. She doesn't really have that much of an impact on the story, specifically Iori, not like Muramura, you know, other versions of her essentially. But Iori herself is very much just kind of there. Future Juro would be fucking super sick. Just a horny girl. Schoolgirl with a giant robot. Her older self was fan. Yeah, I mean, she is fan service, yes. But she has way more importance to the story. Like, she's also, you know, significant. I am actually kind of shocked we haven't gotten that one yet. Because, dude, like, motorbike Muramura. Holy dumb dump truck, right? Fucking fat ass. Huge dude, that shit would probably do pretty well. That's just free money, bro. Oh yeah, we got excuse me. We got Evelyn coming out here right in a few days for ZZZ. So that'd be cool, but I'm actually like trying to decide whether I go for her or go for her first or Xing Yi's W engine. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I will also say, by the way, so I've gotten Astra to like pretty much like to a good point, right? Like upgrade a lot. And she definitely helps with the ascending the tower or the battle towers, but dude, fuck man, like not as much as I'd hoped. Not as much as I'd hoped, because dudes still just do like on the higher parts when they get to level 70, they just like they hit you once and you lose like 80% of your health. It's like, oh my god. I was like, fuck it. It's like, just don't get hit. And then she can heal you, but the problem is like getting her to the point where like I can use her special. Like it's still really like she is helpful. Like she actually helped me get like a few more floors up than I did before. But I'm like, I'm still getting to a point where like I'm like just trying to like keep away with her where I'm just like, come on, build up the bar so I can heal everybody. Boom! Yeah, fucking she just gets slugged in the face. Boom! Ho-Yo late game is extremely hard. Yeah, it's like it really is just like a game of just don't get hit. Fucking don't get hit. The thing that kind of gets me is I feel like there are just times where the enemies will just not, like, they'll attack you and there wasn't a blink or anything to indicate that it was coming. Like, you get, for example, they'll do like, all right, coming in for one hit, get the blink, right? Okay, dodge it out of the way. Instantly follows up with another attack. There's no indicator for it. It just happens. I feel like that. I'm like, what? It's been pissing me off lately, especially in you don't really think about it much in the regular stuff, right? It's not like that big of a deal, but like in this, where like every hit is death. It's like, yeah, it's very much like you just got to know it's there. I heard something that apparently Honkai Star Rail is, I don't know if this has happened yet or if they're going to do this or something. And apparently they're planning to buff older characters because apparently they're going through some serious power creep right now where all the new characters are like, you know, just kind of like completely outshine all of the like OG ones. Which is, that's cool. That's nice. That kind of gives me hope maybe they'll do that for ZZZ as well. Because I'm going to say right now, dude, like, the new characters make, like, dude, why would you use Nekomata? Why would you ever use Billy? Like, I feel bad for Billy, too, man. Anby, like, yeah, they're fine for the start, but, dude, like, they're so outclassed. Even all of the S rank characters that you get originally are just like, basic. You know, they're so basic. I got Lycion, by the way. I finally got him. I actually also got Grace, funny enough. I got her in I still had about 25 rolls left on the basic banner. So to get my, you know, I get to choose one, right? So I felt like it just got enough. Like I was just, you know, getting the little the tickets for that, you know, over time. I wasn't like rushing to get there. And then I was like, oh, I got Grace. Just like I rolled her, which is cool. So I can run around with her on the overworld and stuff, which is neat. And she's fucking just, her physics are ridiculous. I don't know if she's that good though at this point, right? Like anomaly electricity, but I don't know if she's that good. And then I got Lycion. I don't know if I say that. She's clunky. I found her to be sort of odd even before she probably got outclassed by later stuff. Like even early on, I was like, is she good? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe you just need to get good upgrades for her. Lycon, thank you. Then when I got to my pick, I went based on what I basically had the choice between him and Rin? Wait, is Rin? No, it's, is that her name? The maid girl? Is that her name? Rena. No, I was like that's not right. Rena. Thank you. I had a choice between him and Rena, and I was like, you guys recommended, everyone said Lycon was the best pick. So I was like, okay, I'll go for him. Because Rena is all support, right? But I'm like, I don't know how good the pen ratio stuff that she does really is, if that, or even in the long run. And I think Lycon, he seems like a good stunner. He also just seems like he would just go great with, like, literally, he seems like he's built for, like, put him on a team with Sakaku and Miyabi, and you're a god, probably. She's good for big bosses. Yeah. Rena's the only one with pen ratio, but pen ratio sucks. Yeah. The pen ratio thing is, yeah, it's also a little confusing. It's kind of hard to see if it's how well it's doing. But anyway, I got Lycon, so that's actually almost all of the OGS rank people I've got now. The only one I don't have, I think, is Rena, which is funny because like part of me wanted to take Rena also because I technically have her W engine. I got it a long time ago. I just threw like a random roll, and I was like, and I don't have Lycons, but I'm like, fuck it. So yeah, I use Soldier 11, right? That's also why I'm like, should I get Evelyn? Is Evelyn gonna like outclass Soldier 11 that much? I mean, the answer is yes, but at the same time, you know, I'm like, Spent a long time building her up. I mean, she's cool as fuck. I love her design. Love her design. I think her in her gameplay, because we actually got a chance to play her, is pretty fucking awesome. Miss Bernie has arrived. Oops. Newbieplex, thank you for the gift sub, bud. You found that Evelyn only outclasses Soldier 11 a lot. She has her busted W engine. I haven't seen what her W engine does. Fuck. If I need the W engine, because that means, I really want to get Xing Yi's W engine. It's like to get that, but then like get that on top of getting another character and then their W engine. That's a lot, man. I don't know. I almost considered getting by the way, a duplicate for Astra. Did anyone see how insane the first dupe ability is for her? Like just getting one additional Astra and her like next like thing there is crazy. I'm like, it like makes it so that she applies a debuff to the resistance on any enemy. It does like 3 things. She starts off with 1,000 decibels right at the start of every fight. Thanks, Dad.
Hey, Bernie. Hello, monkey doodle. Hello. Hello.
And when she uses her special, in addition to healing people, it gives everybody a shield of invincibility, so that the first hit of damage they take is just negated. And I was like, oh my god, that's so good. It gets 3 it's so much. And I'm almost like, the problem was it took me so long to get her the first time. It's not just like, oh yeah, it like does this. Like if it essentially gives her the like basically something similar to what Nicole has, where like her attacks would put like a resistance, I think anomaly resistance debuff. She starts off with 1,000 decibels at the start of every fight, and she put a shield of invincibility on with her special. And I'm just like, but I'm like, it took me so long to get her. I'm like, I think I should just save up for what comes next. So I didn't get it. Yeah, I got double S, Ambi, and Trigger. I don't know if I'm going to get Trigger off the hand. I mean, she might be cool or something, but I'm more drawn to Silver Sword Ambi. Because I already just like Ambi, so just seeing her just become like a badass attacker is cool.
Hi, penguins.
Look at this little birthday girl. She just turned 9, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe this little baby is 9 years old? You wouldn't think it when you look at her, would you? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. How did you get to be so big, Bernie? I don't know, Daddy. Hello. Oh my goodness. Did you have a good day today? Mm-hmm. Did you have a good day? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Boo, 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 boo.
She's so fucking cute. God dang it. She's such a cute little thing. She's so sweet. I'm going to get her some clean water, guys. I'll be right back. She's a little monkey. She big eepy. Yeah, I ever since she had a bladder infection like a month ago or something, and ever since then, because the vet said, yeah, you know, make sure you give her clean water and everything. And I'm like, I usually alternate her water like every other day or every 2 or 3 days or something. And I was like, no, maybe I should just, I decided, okay, after that, I'm like, all right, no, I'm going to just make sure to give her clean water every single day. So she has a water bowl that she sits over here. So I'm just going to always make sure it's full of clean water. So just not to risk it. I don't know. I think the water was probably okay, but I just want to be safe. So yeah, she's had bladder infections before. Unfortunately, it's just very common in little dogs and female dogs. It is just a very common thing to happen. That's why you have to take them out pretty frequently. Can't let them just hold it in for a very long time. And then, I just want to make sure she yeah, oh goodness. Don't want to be painful down there. You're supposed to change pet's water daily. Yeah, so. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. So, that might have been the problem then, Like, because the bowls would be clean and everything, but if the water sits out for a long time, I think it just gets, it just sitting there. It just gets bacteria and stuff in there, so. And yeah, they got to drink a lot of water, so that's also a thing that I have to encourage her to do sometimes. She always has a drink, though. Every time it's like a routine for her, where every time she comes here, she always will grab a big drinky. So, and that's why every time she shows up here, I always immediately try to switch out her water so I get it before she drinks out of it. Dog water's nasty with the dog saliva. Yeah. Tastes good to me. The wise words of Bernie. But anyway, so she's good though. She's been fine ever since then. So we got her fixed up with that. But like I said, they're just little dogs, and little female dogs are very, very prone to it. Very easily to get it. So. Mazada for the 50 months. Thank you, man. Oh, I didn't even finish reading the rest of the thing you said, Flair. I noticed you haven't. But no, I noticed you haven't done the Coliseum in Broward for a while. Since you are nearing the full completion of all bonds soon, I recommend after the story part that you check back on it. The gold rank matches give utterly cool rewards that make your damage even funnier. Worth the time spent to get them. Thought I would remind you, since like 2 arcs, since you did it last, and it's worth the effort just by having max courage already. Oh yeah, I will. Don't worry. That's gonna be like, I think once I've hit the end of like most of my social links and stuff, like that'll be like all right, what's left to do? The Coliseum. So, honestly, I only did the Coliseum those other days when my social links weren't available, because social links are just, those are the little things like for me, I'll always prioritize. If there's even one available, I will do that over anything else. That's what everyone does, yeah. So I'm probably gonna go in there and fucking smoke like the next few rounds because we're like super high leveled. So, but that's just like, I mean, at this point, right? We've played so many of these Atlas games, right? Like this, like we already have like a list of priority for everything, and always at the top will always be social links, any type of social link. So. You could bust a metaphor of your knee. Yeah. We're definitely getting there, dude. That one fucking room in that tower that had to be another grind spot for people, right? Like that couldn't have just been me. Like I'm like, dude, no way. I ran into that one room full of bulls. Like once you get to the point where you could just kill them, like I was, like, dude, I got fucking 4,000 mag every time I was in there. I'm like, oh, dumb shit. In a shit ton of experience and money. I got so much from that fucking one room. The towers tend to have the best spots for this shit. It would have been funny enough. It could have been even better if I was there on a bad weather day, but unfortunately the weather was good, so it would have actually been fucking crazy. Therefore, an endgame is funny as fuck. You know, break exactly how to break the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much. I feel like this game in particular, even more so than a lot of other like Persona games, at least. The game is very much a. Funny enough, Trails is kind of like this too. I mentioned this with Trails. Very much a case of like you either will fucking crush the enemy or they will fucking crush you, and there's not a whole lot of in between. You know, like you're either just a god because you came in with exactly what you needed, or you came in with the wrong archetypes and they just beat the shit out of you. Yeah, you kill them all turn one or die trying, right? Yeah, that's the Shin Megami Tensei, right? That's the point. It's like you come in if like I assume that most Shin Megami Tensei games are like that where you get into a fight and maybe you have like the wrong team because you don't know yet. You get your fucking ass beat, you die, that's your test fight. Then you go back in again with your actual good team with a team. Okay, and then they're like, and then you just fucking snowball it and they're dead, right? Yeah. That's what this game feels like too. It is very Shin Megami Tensei. It's much more so than Persona. Persona is fairly flexible, right? Like you're not completely fucked generally if maybe you don't have the exact thing that you need or whatever. I mean, but to be fair, that you can literally cycle through like a bunch of Personas. Like it's almost impossible to get totally fucked. Even if your party members aren't like the best for it, like Joker can cycle through everything. But this game, I can't really do that. I can't cycle through all of my archetypes. If I could, that would literally get rid of that. But because you can, like, literally just walk in with, like, the wrong shit. Oh, you got itchy, bunny? You got itchy?
I'm scratching my ear, penguins. I'm scratching. Oh, that's the good stuff, penguins. That's the good stuff, I tell you what. I got the ears, oh.
Yeah, you want to help? Okay. You can tell she really did. You can tell she's really loves it. She like puts her like whole head into my hand. It's really funny. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and you can switch party members to metaphor. That's true. I meant more like your archetypes, not your party. I have been doing that. I have actually been switching party members. I don't know if that's been made through the cut or not, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, I didn't mean like specifically like, oh yeah, I don't have the right party member. More like I went in and I just didn't have the right archetypes on my characters, so I got fucked over. That's kind of what I meant. Was that good, Bunny? Did that help a little bit? Yeah. You see in the video? Okay, good. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm enjoying both these games. Like I said, my biggest thing with Trails the Third, I will say though, I am liking the stories. I think most of the doors, I haven't really had too many duds, except maybe like Josette was kind of like whatever, but it was also a mini game one. I'd say the Estelle fishing one was actually pretty hilarious. I just feel like it should have been an SC. But I think my biggest critique with Trails the Third isn't the stories that are being told, it's how they're telling the story. Might have broken the pacing, but it could have just been a side quest, you know? I don't mean like it had to be obligatory, right? Just make it a side quest that I get at the Fisherman's Guild or something. But like the problem with the Trails the Third, though, in my opinion, is just like, and I mean, one hand, I sort of appreciate that there's some difference here, but I'm only saying that because I've been binging these games, right? And it's nice that at least, okay, we got to the end of this and it wasn't like, all right, now run around in a fucking counterclockwise motion around the cities again or something, right? You know, like okay, all right, here we go again. But it's still technically revisiting a lot of the same areas we've already been to, like just in a new way. And now there's enemies there, right? It's just like this. You know what it's like? It's like Chain of Memories in some ways. It's like the Chain of Memories of Trails, where it's like I'm going to like these like oh, I'm revisiting all the places that I went to before, and there's a bunch of enemies here, and all my memories are all fucked up, and we're going, whoa, it's like, whoa, you know, like it's like the Chain of Memories of the Trail series. And I mean, granted, storytelling wise, obviously this is much better in terms of the stories that you're getting.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! Holy shit! Super Note, they have the $100. Jesus Christ! Happy birthday, Bernie! Make sure you get her something nice, Nico. Also, 10 years ago this week, I started watching you with your Justice for All LP. I don't regret clicking on that video and staying subscribed to this day. Have a great night. Oh, thank you, dude. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for 10 years. You've been around for 10 years. Yeah, I've been around for a long time. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. And always, you always leave really fucking great comments on videos too. So, and you've just been super supportive. So truly, thank you, dude. Thank you. That is way too generous. All right, that is way too fucking generous. Bernie, we're gonna get you the fanciest fucking squeak toy ever, $100 squeak toy. You're gonna bite into it, and then freaking diamonds come out of it or something. Can you believe it?
Sounds good, Daddy.
Just don't eat the diamonds. Thank you, man. That's insanely generous. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Raichi for the 19 months as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, like how they're telling the story though in Trails of Third, how they're giving us that information, it's the most video gamey shit ever, right? But I think I dislike what I really dislike about it is that they don't even try to like reason why it's happening. Like they just don't even try. Like they could have at least had the characters be like, oh, I came back and they like, oh, I don't like, for some reason I'm like missing memories from like the time from SC to now. I mean, it would be so like forced, but like even then it would be like, okay, there's like a reason to doing this, but like literally we walk into these fucking doors. They just see it. We walk out and say nothing. They don't even comment on what we just saw. Like, it's just like, what? Like, and they already know about it. It's like, that'd be like you went through your day, you go home, you sit down, a man walks into your house, and he shows you a video of what you just went through that day from your perspective. You're like, I know that. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Well, that was weird. They explain it later. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe. But the fact that the characters just don't even say anything, like, really, like, again, this feels so much just like this is for not the characters in the video game. This is for you, the player, right? And it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. It's closure. I mean, Al, don't get me wrong, man. Like, are the stories that are being told bad? No. The stories are great. Like, yeah, I think the Chloe's like flashback story was awesome, right? I think that Estelle and Joshua's thing was also great. It does. I will say I do feel that a lot of these stories aren't necessary either. Like I'm sort of understanding why I think some people say, "Oh, this game is skippable," because I don't know how much like we already kind of got the same idea, right? Like it wasn't like, do we need Estelle and Joshua's flashback thing? Like we literally got that in the end of FC when we saw like a slideshow of like the same thing, right? But it's great. It's still awesome and really funny. Chloe's side revealed a new redheaded character that I just feel he's got to show up later. There'd be no reason just to show this guy. I don't know. Don't tell me. I'd say the biggest reason for this, I mean, we got like a story about those three dudes, right? Like that's like cool, but like, does that really matter that much? I'd say the biggest reason this game matters is Kevin's story, right? But if you just focus on Kevin's story and none of the other shit, you could probably ask watch this game, I bet, in like fucking 10 hours if I really wanted to. At least that's the way it feels. It's like, but to be fair, as someone who's not played beyond this, I don't even know if Kevin's going to show up again after this. I hope he does. If he doesn't ever show up again, if he never shows up again in the series, then I would absolutely say that this game is skippable. 100%. If he never shows up again, then I'm like, okay, I totally get why people say this game is skippable. Then yeah, it is. It totally is. Like, then there's really no reason. I mean, other than just you love the series and it's just you get a lot of other great perspectives, right? But if Kevin is like this is it, this is his last hurrah, and he never shows up in the series, he's never a focus ever again, then yeah, this is totally pointless. You don't need to play this. You know, it's just a fun thing. Like, it's like almost like an Easter egg game, you know? Couldn't disagree more. I'm saying if he doesn't show up, if he still comes back later and he is significant to the story in some way, then yeah, no, I would say that there's still a reason to check this out. I mean, you could still also argue, well, the church, right? And I imagine the whole Grails Ritter stuff, that lore, Reese and everything too, right? Like, and understanding Weissman and everything too. Like, yeah, that's there, but would you be fucking lost? Like, that would it be like the equivalent of skipping SC or FC? It's like, or like, it's literally like establishing, like, no, not really. At least not yet, okay? I'm not done with the game yet, but that's the way I feel so far, right? There's a lot of doors you haven't seen yet. There's a lot of others. Okay. All right. I'm just saying, listen, I'm not done yet. This isn't my final opinion, and it's not like I will never change, but I haven't seen anything in the story other than obviously Kevin's stuff, which, yeah, is significant. That has felt like, you can't skip this game. Like, you know, you can't fucking skip it. Even all the door stuff so far has been like, this is nice. I mean, I don't want people to think I'm not enjoying the game or I'm pissed. Like, oh, fuck, this is a waste of my time. It's not, dude. 'Cause the thing is, I love these characters and I love these stories. So, like, seeing all of these perspectives, even if they're just minor, like, I enjoyed the fuck out of fucking Ding Dong Doodly and Hoodly Doodly. And their misadventures with Agate. Like, I was like, oh, this shit's awesome. I want these little shitheads to show up in every game and get stronger and stronger and stronger. And then by the end, they're like bracer gods. Like, I want that to happen. So just saying. But is it like, if I didn't see that, would that be like a problem? That's all you need for it to not be skippable. Well, I'm not trying to make it sound like, oh, you should skip it because it sucks or something. I don't mean like that. I mean in terms of like you understanding the plot of the story. Like if you miss this game, it would make no sense. As much as Chain of Memories, right, is like got filler bullshit in it, I also find it funny that a lot of people, because of the way the game was released, apparently, you know, it was released on the Game Boy Advance and not anywhere else for a long time, that people will play that and then go into Kingdom Hearts 2 and like half of Organization 13 is already dead. You know? They're like, where did everybody go? It's like so much gets introduced in that game that it's like, it would be jarring, dude. And that's how a lot of people did it too. Like, they show it in the intro video sort of, but at the same time, it's also like with no context, which is just like, I'm like imagining a kid going through that and just be like, what the fuck? What did I even what happened? Recoded would be is very skippable. It's why I didn't play it. And there's like a few things. There's like 3 things in Recoded, like, but otherwise, no, dude, you don't need to play that game. That's why it's a video. You know? I would almost almost even argue the 358 over 2 days. Like, I liked it. I did. I love Roxas. He's my favorite character, right? But do you need this story other than figuring out who Shion is? Not really. Not really. Because even Shion, like, is she that imperative to the Kingdom Hearts lore and the story? Not really, man. She's not. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. So, like, that's why I say this game, I mean, I compare it to Chain of Memories just based on, like, the memories and the locations and everything. But, like, so far, I haven't gotten to anything where, like, I mean, here's another example of where, okay, no, that this is important, right? But I don't think this is going to be the case. The bad guy here could be the bad guy for down the line. I'm sort of feeling in my gut that is not the case. I think this is specifically an ordeal for Kevin. Everything apparently is just striking a chord with him. This makes me feel like this is almost like specifically his story, his enemy. That's not going to be like going beyond this game. But I could be wrong. If that's the case, again, okay, sure. Yeah, no, this feels much more significant in that way. So that's what I'm saying, right? Like it, and not in terms of like, how much do you love the series? If you're already loving the series, then yeah, like play this game, man. Like, yeah, absolutely play it. If you've already played the first 2 games, it feels silly to skip this one. But if you're like, I don't know, like maybe you just want to move on with the series. You're like, oh, I want to get to the Trails of Cold Steel or the Crossbell stuff, right? Which I guess comes after this. And you're like, do I have to play it? Do I absolutely have to play it or something? And I'd be like, well, do you love the characters and you want to just get some cool extra stuff about them? Yeah, I do. Okay, then yeah, you should check it out. If their answer is, no, I just want to move on, I want to see where the story goes from here. Okay, then you probably could just skip it. That's probably what I would say right now. As someone who doesn't know what happens, okay? That can change. Hi, Miles. Half of players start a Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, it's like that's the first 3D one, right? That might change, right? Like I haven't got anything yet that where I felt like, oh, this other than Kevin's story. But like I said, the way these games work. Because I know later games get different protagonists, they get different focus. It's Trails in the Sky is mostly a stealth story, right? With I guess also Kevin's here at the end. I don't know how present going to be in later games, you know? If this might just be like everyone kind of does their own thing. I don't know. And I don't want to know either. I'm saying that as someone like I don't want to know. But oh, I saw that Chrono Queen. Yeah, somebody put in a stealth mod on Xing Yi. It was really funny. It looks a little uncanny, but it's still pretty hilarious. Because you got the twin tails. And technically a pole. This is exactly why the localization team skipped 3 games to go straight to Cold Steel. Interesting. Okay, I'm curious then. Does that mean that Trails to Zero and Trails to Azure are also kind of skippable in that same way? Like these don't really matter that much? The issue is platform. Absolutely not. Okay. I didn't think so. But I wanted to ask because based on what you just said there, I was like, wait, so like the similar in that regard? Yeah. Okay. Just I was like, wait, really? Because this one is like a new region, right? And that's like, oh, that's just already like I imagine a significant and important story, right? I'm almost, I don't know if I should ask this. I will though. I'm gonna. You guys can tell me this. Are the games chronological, or are there some games that like this happened at the same time as FC, like, but it was in a different location. Yes. Okay. So like Trails to the Zero isn't like a flashback or like happened during FC or something, or Trails of Zero, right? Like, oh yeah, but like, while the Stellan team were doing all their goofy shit over here, this guy over here was doing something. It's overarching. Okay, all right. It's almost like, if that's the case, then, like, I'm definitely not going to see certain characters probably ever again. Or maybe I'd see what, like, Olivier was doing when he went to Erebonia for a bit or something. I don't know. Azure and Cold Steel 1 do overlap, though. Ah, interesting. Okay. All right. Cool. So there's a little bit of overlap, but not like an entire game is happening at the same time as an entire game. Yeah, like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. Yeah, right. The future is ours to make. Yeah, I got you. Okay, interesting. Azure takes place parallel to... Wait, it takes place parallel to Cold Steel 1 and 2? Really? There's that much cross? Like an entire game? Or is that just one guy? I'd say mostly just one. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is a little bit. That's actually more than a little bit. That's a lot. Just Cold Steel 1. All right. Okay. Interesting. Granted, Cold Steel 1 and 2, I think were like supposed to be like one game, right? That's one of those. Like Cold Steel got split into 4 games, but it was technically only supposed to be, I think, 2 games. I think that's what you guys told me before. So it kind of makes sense. Okay. All right. Good to know. Because when you hear Trails to Zero, am I saying that right? Trails to Zero, or is it Trails to the Zero? Or is it Trails from Zero? Fuck, I don't know. What preposition is it? Trails from Zero. It's Trails from Zero. When you hear that, it kind of makes you think we're like a Yakuza Zero thing, right? At least for me. I'm like hearing that thinking it's like a prequel game, you know? Yeah, it's like Trails from Zero. Like we're like going, what we do here is go back. Yeah, like an origin story. So it did sort of make me think that that's what was going on, but I'm sure there's a reason they're calling it that. Just like how there was actually a reason. I didn't think there was going to be, but Trails in the Sky actually is called Trails in the Sky for a reason. So I imagine that is not just fancy words. At least I would think so. So Trails from Zero and Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure? Is that right? Or is it also from Azure? Okay. fucking prepositions. Oh, from Zero to Azure. Oh, you put them together and it makes a phrase. Aha! Ooh. Oh, from Zero to Azure. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Do those games still look like the Trails in the Sky games, by the way? They're still not full 3D in those, right? So they actually still kind of look like the same little chibi dudes. Right? Yeah. Same engine. Okay. Yes, but they do get a graphic update. Oh, really? Okay. HD chibi. Yeah, it's funny because even in 4K, the models, the 3D is actually like the environments actually get updated in like a relatively high res, except for maybe the textures, but the actual character sprites are like still super like kind of fuzzy. Actually, you know what? There's something I want to test real quick, guys, if you'll let me here. Before we go any further, Neo Nekakuma for the 300 bits. Thank you. Covering Trails videos. Now I'm Trails a fan downside for now getting exposed for random Trails games in my feed. Also, Cassie Sprite might be the most unintentionally funny character in a video game. He's pretty hilarious. Glad to hear, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for falling down the rabbit hole with me. There's something I want to try here that I've been curious about testing. Assuming it's still up. I think it is. I want to test something real quick. So, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out here pretty soon. And I was like, I'm going to probably be playing with Max and friends and stuff, right? Just randomly over when it gets released. That's how I played, like, Rise and a little bit of World. But I didn't really stream those very much. I might actually be trying to stream these, but here's the thing. I would like to play this game on PC, and I have a single PC setup, not a dual PC setup. And if you don't understand what that means, a lot of streamers, especially if you're playing like really highly graphically intensive PC games, will have what's called a dual PC setup, where you literally have two computers, two desktop computers, and they're connected to each other. One PC is used for streaming, and one is used for the game itself. And the reason you do that is so that one does not rob resources from the other. One can use all the resources you have to stream. One can use all the resources you have to play the game, and it all looks good. I do have my old PC. I do. But it's... I mean, I guess I could maybe stream through it, and then this is the gaming rig. If I absolutely had to do that, maybe. I don't know. Do I want to? I mean, it's very much like this is an expensive endeavor, right? Like, it is very expensive to do this. Actually, here's the issue. I'll tell you what the actual real issue is. Is room. Like, okay, so if I do a dual PC setup, I could maybe use one of my monitors here for one PC, but then I would need to get like another mouse and another keyboard, and I have like no room on this desk, bro, for like another mouse and keyboard. Like, I need room in here to put that shit out to control it. Otherwise, I'm unplugging this keyboard and mouse to put into my other PC and switching it back and forth all the time. So it's like a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like, and again, what is the purpose of it? It is to simply be able to run a game at high fidelity on your end, and you can still stream it, and it doesn't chug. So anyway, when I wanted to test it real quick, because I haven't tried this, I wanted to be able to play Monster Hunter Wilds on PC. And I would like to be able to play it at least decent high fidelity. I have a 4090. This is a new PC. I'm curious to see, can I actually stream this and play it on this PC at the same time, or will it chug like a motherfucker? In previous times on my 1080, right, I had tried to do this for some games. Like, I tried to do it for Cyberpunk, and if any of you were here for that, you might remember that shit chug like a motherfucker. It was basically taking too many resources. So what will likely end up happening is the game will look good for me, but it'll look like balls for you, and at which point there's no point. So let me try. So now that we've got like literally a Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and I've already played it, but I already played some with Max and stuff. I'm gonna just try real quick to see if this will run and not completely chug the stream. We are here to suffer. So let me just try real quick. I'm not gonna like play like a ton of it or something like that. Rice Cat for the I'm sorry, Rice Rat. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the penguin emotes. Oh yeah, they have the benchmark. That's true. We could, yeah, it's probably better. That's right, because this is not gonna be super optimal. So we can try, yeah, let's do the benchmark. I have to re-download it again, though. I actually got the benchmark before, but I uninstalled it. Monster Hunter Wilds. There it is. That would probably be better, because you're right, that's going to be a little more optimized. The problem with the beta is it isn't exactly super optimized. Okay, this might take a second. Hopefully it doesn't chug the stream at all. It's because the beta is an old build. It's a very old build. So it's not very it's not very optimized. Let me see. Stream quality's good. No drop frames yet. All right, good. Sometimes if I download stuff, or at least it used to be the case. Sometimes if I download something, it would like sap up all my energy and make the stream chug, but it's fine. I'm chugging. At least I think so. Are you my chugging? I assume that was a joke. Joke. Okay. Just checking. You can always just use the KVM to switch between two PCs or use window power toys and use the mouse without borders. That way you do not have to... Oh, really? Really? I don't think I was aware of that. There was like a way to do that. That's what Max does. I didn't think about that. Use a KVM to switch between two PCs. Oh. Well, that's cool. I had no idea. Yeah, I still have my old PC. I mean, it's perfectly fine. That would definitely be the streaming one because it can easily stream 1080p video, no issue. That's not okay. If there's actually a way to do that, that might not be a bad idea then. The other downside too is that it would probably get a little warm in here with two PCs running. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. Use a KVM. What does that stand for? KVM switch. Oh, it just stands for KVM. What does a KVM? Oh, what does a KVM switch do? It stands for keyboard video monitor, keyboard video mouse. The main function of a KVM is to control, switch between, and manage multiple PCs or servers via single keyboard monitor mouse. Oh, well, that's fucking cool. I didn't know this was a thing. This is what I mean, man. Like, this is what streaming and YouTube is like all about. You just learn about shit. You'll be like, this existed? I didn't know that. And then it becomes your new normal thing, right? Technology be crazy. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like, oh, because I know Max does it and stuff, and he has a huge fucking office. So I figured it was just like, he probably is just like another like keyboard he switches to, but I guess it's probably what he's doing too. Yeah, Tech Bros I've known for 10 years. It's like you just like learn about shit, and once you realize, you're like, oh, okay. Well, either way, it's still worth a try here. It would be convenient if I could do it with one PC, but if that's the case, maybe I could do it with two PCs and not have to like get a bunch of shit. Would still have to plug in that. Still be slightly a pain, only because I would still want to use this PC for my regular shit, because I could not record 4K stuff on my old rig, so I would still need to switch. But this is still like, okay, it's possible, and it would be slightly less annoying, but it would still be a little bit annoying because I would still have to put everything back after the stream because my other PC just cannot record 4K. It can't. One, it's too much, but two, the capture card I'm using is USB-C, and that old PC doesn't have a USB-C slot. Yeah, and the other benefit is, right, Duo PC stream is if something crashes, the stream wouldn't technically just die. Yes, Store Defender. Like, and I have that. And again, that was something that I didn't know existed. That because I used to, sometimes you'd have like a power outage or something, or your power would flicker, and be like, man, this shit sucks. Is it like, your stream will go down, or you're in the middle of recording and you lose stuff. They literally make things called uninterruptible power supplies, which I have. I've had this for probably 6 years or something. It's great. It's just like a little like, basically like a little mini battery generator thing down here that sits down here. So if the power ever just goes out, I mean, granted, it would still knock the stream down for you guys because my internet would go out, but my stream wouldn't just get like my computer wouldn't just go cut right off, which is really bad for your PC. You surprised they're not the norm. Yeah, they could be a little expensive. Like they're like a few $100. But they are like God. They're godsends. They're such godsends. If you don't have one, if you have like a desktop PC that you use regularly, I would highly recommend you get it. Even if you're not a streamer, just because it's just good for your PC and you don't have to worry about it. Just like during a power outage, especially if you're having that problem. Is like it will literally save your computer. Like it will switch to it immediately, and your PC won't just like. And over the 5, thank you, Nico. I don't know if you misspoke, but I want to make clear the Masked Dancer line can inherit skills on top of the skills you get from the mask. Other archetypes can inherit their base skills too. You just can't inherit skills from the mask themselves. I can. I don't remember seeing the skill inheritance icon for the Masked Dancer. Like pressing X. Was it there? Am I an idiot? Was it actually there the whole time and I just finished downloading Steam? It's there. Am I that stupid? Hold on. Let me look. I'm gonna actually look. Now I'm like, no fucking way. Let me look at this. Masked Dancer. Oh, there it was. Okay, unlock it. Wait, or did I unlock it? Oh, that's right. I had to. Hold on, going through my footage here.
I knew I could do it.
No, back. Did I just not go in that menu? Oh, maybe I just didn't go in. Am I that stupid? Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I ever actually look at it on the menu and I just like stupidly scroll past it. I don't see it. I guess I just didn't even look at it. I'm looking at my own footage. Sorry. I was scrubbing through my footage to see if I because I thought I remembered looking at it at one point and I didn't see the X button there. To like skill inheritance, press this button. I believe you guys. I'm like, how could I miss that? I mean, that's stupid because I literally would have then missed it for the previous one. Maybe I just assumed. Like, again, sometimes you might just do something unconsciously and not even think about it. That's fucking crazy. If that's the case. Shit. Boop the game. I have to unplug my Xbox controller, and I don't want to do that right now. And then also, actually, would that still be in there? No, it would still be in there. I guess I could do that. You know what? Fuck it. So let's just look. I believe you guys. But just in case. That's fucking crazy. I just can't believe I'm like I missed that the whole time. God damn it, I hate fucking I cannot be the only one, right? That like fucking hates plugging in USB shit. You ever just like plug it into something and it's like, oh, I must have done it the wrong way. You turn it around. Shit, it's still not fitting. I turn it back the other way. Now it fits in. Fuck. This stupid, like the classic, like I had it right the first time, apparently. Hold on. Let's look at this. Where were we left off?
What now?
I'm such a shithead. What the fuck? I'm so fucking stupid. I even had... I did do it on this one. I just forgot. I did it... I mean, look, I did it so long ago that I completely forgot I did it. This is back when I actually only had one skill on there, right? Because I barely used her. And then at some point in my brain, I thought to myself, well, I can't because I have the mask thing. So does that mean... I didn't even really think about this, too. Does that mean if I... For example, if I got this... Like, let's say I got Trickster and I inherited Debilitate. Could I double dip Debilitate if I have the Trickster mask here? Could I just have, like... There's Debilitate, and then I could inherit Debilitate. So I have 2 Debilitates. But there's no reason to do that? Yeah. I mean, like, wait, well, hold on. We can try. There's something we can try. I know there's no reason to do it, but... Let's try something. Nice. Dope. Double Candera. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Now I'm a beast. Now I'm a fucking beast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can. I got lightning fingers, bitch. That's funny. That's really fucking funny. Here, I'm gonna take that off before I forget. Otherwise, I'll probably forget I did that. Like here. Okay, we'll have to remember this next time I record.
That.
I always like when if you click it when you already have it, like more comes out. He's so baffled.
That.
He's like, the fuck? What? You already have it, stupid.
That
That-
is.
that- He's like, I'm sorry, what? Were you an idiot? Oh, I guess we might as well do this since Miles has been telling me to do this for like fucking 10 episodes and I've been forgetting. So I really have to be kind of careful about it. I hear a familiar voice.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. Heroes of old perished, only possessing one. This marks these apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many.
Who are you? This voice. I can't remember. Oh, that's interesting. He heard it too?
This power.
That's interesting. I haven't seen more remark on this woman. It's true. This woman has been here the whole time. We don't have any idea who she is. Or at least I don't, obviously. Well, that's intriguing. Is it the same for everybody?
This power.
Yeah. That's cool.
What now?
What now? By the way, like going billion save files, I cycle through every time I make a decision in case I fucked up. Because this game doesn't have a checkpoint system. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to... So I do that on the recording. Oh, Bernie, you're so funny. Okay. Now, put my controller back on my computer. Now, we're going to try benchmarking my... We're going to try this shit on PC. Try Monster Wilds on PC and see that it doesn't explode the stream. Because I can play it absolutely fine, right? Absolutely fine. It looks great. But the question is, can I stream it and it looks great? Or will it look like hot ass? We're going to find out. Oh, I actually did drop... Funny enough, I did drop a few frames there. That was from me downloading. Sometimes it can take up too much bandwidth when you're downloading something. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Or will we die? What weapon do I make? I've made 2 weapons so far, longsword and switch axe. And I think for Wilds, I'm gonna learn how to use the charge blade. Charge blade is like the fucking Kingdom Hearts. It's like the Kingdom Hearts Keyblade, man. It's like the transforming Keyblade. It's so fucking cool. I've always wanted to learn it. All right, let's try this. If it starts running like ass, I'm sorry. This is the test. It's very possible, very likely actually, but I don't know. Maybe my PC's so beast I can actually play this and it won't run like ass. And if it does, maybe I'll try turning it down and see if we can just get it to not run bad. Okay, waiting for it. Might need to load shaders again too, which will take a second. There we go. English. Yes. Frame gen in this game is fucking good, by the way. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I'm running 4K, bitch. Frame gen in this game is kind of insane. You kind of need it to even run like 120. Okay, nothing yet. One good so far. We're in the menus, though. Okay. Right. We're just going to go in hot and heavy, I think, here. Wait, hold on. Frame gen on DSLS. Graphics set to ultra like a crazy bitch. What is the... Where is the number of frames? Check out my sexy PC specs. Look at that. I'm not even using all my bullshit. That's why this actually could be okay. Maybe. I'm not sure in ray tracing. I don't need ray tracing. It's like, it's cool. I get it. Yeah, it looks great. But it's just, it's so unnecessary. And it takes so much. Where the fuck are the number of frames, bro? Quality. Prioritize resolution over frame rate. I think I might go for balance there. Oh, this is the benchmark. The point, that's right. There's no, yeah. It's a benchmark. It actually is not, I don't think I can, technically, like cap the frames on a benchmark. Because the idea is trying to say, well, how many frames are you going to crank out? That's the whole point of this. All right, here we go. Ah!
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
Mommy,
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
this is gonna be so awesome.
I hope we find them soon.
I don't see any drop frames for you guys. By the way, I'm gonna tell you right now, I immediately turned off the Palico talking to me. I turned it back to meows. You can't do that, by the way. Back to meowing, all right? I'm like, shut up, Mr. Kitty. I don't want to hear you talk.
It's a person.
I am not seeing any drop frames. My CPU is barely using anything, by the way. I'm using 3% of my CPU right now.
We're still too far away.
Granted, this is a lot of this is GPU based, but
That's all right.
what's up, Chris? We'll drag you to the hunts.
I'm coming too.
We're gonna hunt together, Chris. Everything looking okay to you guys? Everything looking all right? What's the graphics settings? It's like max right now. I have frame gen on though, which by the way, I'm getting 120 by the way. I'm still getting 120 FPS. This is the frame gen is what really makes this shit possible. All right, so far, yeah. The funny thing is, if I turn the frame, by the end of this, even if I get 120 FPS all the way, I'll get to the end, and the game and the recording for it, or the rating for it will only be good. You can't get excellent on with frame gen on. Okay, now we're actually in gameplay. There's a bit of a stutter there. I bet CPU's temperature is on fire! I think he's doing fine. I mean, like I said, I'm only using 2% of my fucking CPU's power. It's mostly GPU. Yeah, there was a frame stop there, and that was actually on the game. That was actually the game, not the stream. The stream has not dropped a single frame yet from doing this. Yeah, this is. I'm using. I mean, this is the latest gen CPU. This is the 14 gen, and they've thankfully. You see though, like the even now though, the FPS goes down to well below 120, even with frame gen on. But that's fucking fine. Oh no, my 100 FPS, only 100. Oh man. But anyway, I don't think this is that different than how it was for me when I was doing this without streaming. It's relatively close. We've not dropped a single fucking frame. Is it looking good on your end? Any like stutters or anything crazy? Other than that one big one, which was the game, really? This all seems pretty like it's actually doing all right. It's run like silky smooth like butter for me. Okay. Well, fuck, if that's the case, man. Because that was the whole thing. Like, I really wanted to be able to play this. This is why I generally just do console gaming. Because I was sort of afraid that of like trying to record and play a game that's really high fidelity, you know, like this. And have it come out looking good. I just didn't want it to be stuttery. Because I had that bad experience on my last PC. Granted, my last PC had a 1080 Ti and was a pretty old CPU. It was a powerhouse when I got it, but you know, technology goes fast. But this is a very cutting edge PC. Spent a lot on it. It's Knights of the Old Republic butter, smooth like cocoa butter. Well, shit then, guys. If that's the case, then I might actually be streaming this. So, I'd actually stream this with you guys. That'll be fun. He's looking good. Mr. Kitty's over there. Nobody's weird. Nobody's a weird polygon. Yeah, that shit was fucking funny, dude. Tiff showed me. She like on her. She had like I think she has a 2000 series GPU. She were playing the beta. Like everyone looked like PS1 characters. It was really funny. Oh, guys, here come the food porn. Oh, oh.
Help yourselves.
This food's gonna make my PC. This food's gonna. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. This food's gonna make this stream crash. Here we go. Oh, big fat nut. Good. Good. Only good. Yeah, the frame gen is really impressive on this. Funny enough, though, if I were to... I would have to change my settings to even get, like... I think if I turn frame gen off, I think I might even get 60th sometimes. Like, it'll probably be, like 80 or something. But we didn't drop a single frame, and if it looks good for you guys, like, there's not, like, some hidden bullshit that I can't see, then... That's fucking awesome. Yes. This is my, like, biggest worry. I was like, I just didn't want to play this and it'd be a stuttery mess. I'd be able to make it even better if I needed to. Probably could even do performance if I really just want to get the frame rate, like at, like, 120. And it looked incredible on my end. Awesome! Yay! That makes me really happy. I've been meaning to do this, and that's fucking great. Thank you guys. Thank you for letting me test that real quick. Yeah, you're actually not wrong there, Miles. If my PC can handle this game, which is literally like this game, brand spanking new. This is easily one of the best looking, most intensive GPU games that Capcom's ever made by like a lot. That's definitely puts a lot on the table. Granted, like, you know, not say for the future, like Witcher 4 or something like that might be a little much, but that's pretty dope. Could be raiding that lobby so hard you come in, you better fucking breathe the shit out of me, Chris. But it's so ready. Dragon's Dogma 2. I have not. No, I'm not really Dragon's Dogma. I don't have a ton of interest in Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, knock on wood, right? This game question just runs like shit. Yeah, I think we'll be okay though. The thing is, the beta is a beta. The beta is on a very old build of the game. Like it's basically mostly the same build that it was before. They just added a few more monsters. And the bad news with that is that it sort of makes the game, because the game, people are still running into a lot of problems with it. So it does make people sort of think like, oh, the game's just going to run like this in the full game. No, dude, it's going to run way better. It's going to be, I think older, like I think Tiff will probably be able to play it without any problems, without the PS1 shit happening to her. But the problem is, it's just optimization is like the last things that you do, right, with a game. And it takes a lot of time, but I'm very confident that they'll get the game running well. I mean, the game's already running way better. Remember when it first was revealed? Remember those first reveals of the game? Dude, that game was running rough. It was running really bad. And that's just because the game is very ambitious. It's probably Capcom's most ambitious game and most ambitious Monster Hunter. And they're really trying to push the envelope of what, you know, they can do with like the RE engine and everything. So it's just going to take a little bit of time. So I think when we get the full game, I think it will be running much better. Not to mention they'll probably get some additional like day one patches and shit. So, yay, I am happy. It didn't lag. Huzzah. All right. That's fucking hell. I'm actually so thrilled about that. I honestly kind of thought it would. But I have not attempted this. I played PC games, like I've streamed them on Steam here with you guys, but nothing that was that intensive, right? That like I can hear my GPU doing, you know, going brrr, like, you know, where it's actually like, oh, we're cooking now, boy, right? Like we cooking. Yeah, when I was trying to do like cutting edge or a new game on my previous PC, like in to be fair, Cyberpunk, that was probably one of the worst games to try to do that with. Like I wasn't even playing that game in 4K, bro. That was me playing it in 1080p, and the game was chugging like that. The game was also terribly optimized at launch. It was so bad. That's why the game ran like hot ass. Now we could probably run it on, even stream it without any problems if I, you know, wanted to. Yeah, there probably will be an update to the Monster Hunter World for NVIDIA drivers. I would not be surprised. Cyberpunk. The funny thing is, Cyberpunk is now. I think it's essentially gotten to the point where it is the game that they sort of promised initially. It runs way better. I still haven't checked out like Phantom Liberty. I never even beat the game. The funny thing is, I think I did every side quest in the game, and then I never beat it, which is very, to be fair, is pretty typical for me for a lot of really big open world games like that. I've done that. I've done that before, where I would like I think I did that for Oblivion as well, where I did like a shit ton of the fucking side quests and I never beat the main story or something. I did that. I did that in Witcher 3. Actually, I never beat the main story of that game either. I just did like a fuck ton of side quest. You still run into pretty bad bugs with Cyberpunk, really? I've heard it's better at least, but Ever Phantom Liberty was pretty good too. Got Idris Elba. I did not watch Edge Runners. I did not. At some point I probably will. Okay, well that legitimately makes me feel so much better, because like that was just like something that I always was like, it's no point in trying doing it because it's just not gonna work. But this PC's so beefy, man. This PC's like just PC doesn't give a fuck. So thank you, PC. You're a good PC. Right now, at least. Yeah, bugs are inevitable. Yeah, when you get to open world stuff, that is kind of the problem. I will say though, and for people who have played the beta and you play with friends, you will probably have also realized this too. The multiplayer stuff they put into Wilds sucks. It sucks. It's so unintuitive. It's like somehow they made the multiplayer in Wilds like way more complicated. I don't know why. Like it's very weird. Like you essentially have to like link to each other. Like you join a party, but initially you can't see each other. So then you have to like, there's like multiple ways. Like you could talk to like the quest person, and then you set up a quest and then ready up like you normally would do. Or you have to go into an environment instance or whatever. It's really complicated. Yeah, party invite, link invite, open world invite. It's like, the terminology too makes it really confusing. Every single time we've done this beta, I guess the 2 times now, right? I've done with like Max and friends and stuff. We're just so like confused about how do we do this? What? Like going through the menus trying to like do it. It's just like, it was already it could be a little cumbersome in older Monster Hunter games, but somehow they made it even worse here. And I think it's just because the game, I'm sure there is like something behind the scenes, like an actual technical thing, the reason why they did it this way, but it's really unintuitive. Like it definitely needs like a UI makeover to like help make it sense. Yeah, just like make it a lobby invite. Yeah. Like here's the thing. Here's the reason why I think why it's so confusing. Older Monster Hunters did have like a lobby area, right? You had your home base area. You couldn't just walk out into a world. This game you do. You can. You literally can just walk out of your base and the world is there. So it's like, okay, you got to make... They're like, okay, now we got to work around that. But how do you do that? Because in the original games, if you're just like your home base is your home base, it's not much that you have to worry about changing. But everybody else has their own active open world, essentially open world, or at least big zones with different monsters roaming at any one time, right? So like, how do we get that together? And the answer really should have just been like, if a person invites you to your, to invite them, they invite you to their group, just have you join their instance. But for some reason, there's like 3 steps before you can technically join their instance, To me, I think what they were trying to do was they wanted to have their cake and eat it too. They essentially have the old system in place. It's just really complicated to figure that out. We figured it out this time, eventually. But it's like, the old system is technically in place, but you can't see your friends, which is different from the previous game. Like, you'll each still be in your own instance, and you cannot see your friends. So you just go to the quest board, you set up a quest, you ready up, and then we all join together in an instance. Or you have to go to another menu and say, I'm now sending out an environment link. So then everybody joins the main guy in his thing. But it's so weird to me. Like, I think that should just been the only thing. Like, I don't understand why it had to be like the other way. I think maybe the point was like, oh, well, I have a monster on my side that you don't have. But if that's the case, then make him the party leader. I don't know. I don't get why they did it the way they did it here. All they did was make it way more cumbersome. And it is confusing. You're going to join a person's lobby now. You're essentially going to join in multiplayer, and you're going to be probably confused why you don't see your friends. Because that's the way it's always been before. So why don't I see my friends? So that's again, the learning curve for that. We'll eventually figure it out, but it is weird. Yeah, the environment links, you can all be in the same realm. It's like, I think all they need to do is just skip to that step. Have that be the thing they put in place. Maybe it'll be different in the final game. Maybe so. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like it won't be. I think performance will be better, but I don't know if that will be different. Because that seems to me like a very fundamental ground, like a very foundational thing to the game's multiplayer. That, like, I don't know. It seems to me like upending that and changing that would not be like as simple as just like, oh yeah, just, change a few things. Like, I don't know. That's not like, oh, adding hit stop and other things like the other things they're going to do that, people were complaining about. I know, I agree. I do think that the lobby system in the UI does need to be changed because it's very unintuitive in this game, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I'll keep my fingers crossed, but I am very skeptical that it's going to change. I think this is just exactly the way it is. Because otherwise, like, if it was going to be different, why wouldn't it be that way here? Or why would it be this way here? Why would they literally make something more complicated and then like, but we're going to make it simpler later. Even if people complained about it, right? Let's say, people complained about it, right? So we're going to change it. By the way, we've not gotten any confirmation that that's going to happen. We've gotten other changes, but not anything that the multiplayer is going to get more less complicated. And I don't think so, man. That just seems to me like that's a foundational like changing that is you would probably have to like go underneath like doing that would probably break a lot of other parts of the game. Yeah, at most, maybe add an auto environment link when joining a party. Yeah, that's a good call, Red. That would help a lot, like that. But I feel like that should just even be on by default, if that's the case. Yeah, game devs design is so interesting, man. It's so easy. Like it's so easy to be critical of stuff because you don't know what they're going through and what they're trying to figure out. Like I'm sure that this was done like with a clear vision and idea in mind, and it just unfortunately sometimes it just doesn't come out that way. But like it's like I saw something in like, for example, I'm playing FF7 Rebirth on PC again, and I've really been enjoying it. God damn, the game runs so fucking good, it's insane. Playing that game at 120 FPS is like orgasmic. But I remembered something when I went to play it, and I had to make sure that I turned a certain setting off. And no, it's not a graphics setting. It was this way in the original game too. Do you remember that the game by default makes it so that when you retry a combat trial, you will hear fucking what's her face repeat that fucking audio like anyway, the Velociraptor Hidabadi does this thing and he has the habitat of this thing and that is the repeat for that is on by default. Yeah, she will always repeat that unless you turn it off. And I'm like, why is that on by default? Why would that not? Like, who would want to hear that again? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, legitimately doesn't make any sense. Like, it's like, yeah, people are going to retry these challenges for sure because, it's nice to it's hard to get the optional objectives the first time. I remember that being in the original game too, just being like, what's the point? No, just turn it off. That's like That's like having your party members repeat like something like again and again. Like, do I want to hear it again? No. It's like fucking so stupid. Never bothered you? Dude, it bothered the hell out of me, man. Especially if you had to retry a combat trial like multiple times. He's like, oh, I didn't do it right. And then you have to hear fucking Mai over here just like, and while you're fucking just like beating these dudes, I'm like, shut the fuck up. You think Xenoblade is bad with everyone just yelling shit out all the time? It's like, my God, over here, someone over here reading a fucking, reading out of a fucking encyclopedia worth of knowledge to you. It's like, shut up. Yeah. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. So we can't even make a funny song out of Mai's thing. All right. She talks too much. Talked way too much. I feel like I could skip over a lot of Chadley's bullshit at least. Cloud. You realize how many times he fucking says that shit to you? Chadley needs to die. I didn't like absolutely despise Chadley, but yeah, I understand why people got very sick of him. Like, and again, I don't despise Mai either, but I think the option of that was just stupid. Was just like why? Just why? They at least added in something that would have been very beneficial when I played hard mode. Unfortunately, it wasn't until after I finished it. But they added that ability where you could actually hold the R2 button to fast forward cutscenes. And you might be like, what's the point of doing that? I could just skip a cutscene. It affects in-game battle, like the battle cutscenes as well. Those are not skippable. So you can literally fly past that shit now at like 2 times speed. So much better, dude. Holy shit. It was so much better. I wish that was there when I was trying to tackle hard mode. That shit was so annoying, man. I'm waiting, clown. The fucking the one that the transition fight between when you fight Bizarro Sephiroth and the fight before when you fight alongside Zack. It's like, fuck, dude, I got stuck on that part for so long. And then having to reset it because I can't change my fucking material loadout. And Cloud is missing his MP. So I'm like, I'm so fucked. But yeah, I'm gonna play through the game. I'm playing through the game again right now. I don't know if I'm gonna do hard mode again. Hard mode is fun to an extent, but dude, some of those challenges are so fucked. Some of the Chadley Fat challenges, the tournament, especially I think the ones that really grinded on me was the fucking the Golden Saucer battle tourney, dude. When you just like fight every single combination of 2 big bad monsters or something. Dude, holy shit, man. That shit was frustrating. It was so frustrating. And it was so like it got old so fast. It would have been fine if it was like you fight each of the monsters in like a group once. But no, there's like 10 of them or something. And it's just all it is like, all right, now it's the Mind Flayer with the Quetzalcoatl. Now it's the Mind Flayer with the Marlboro. Now it's the Mind Flayer with the fucking Tone Bear or something. Like, you're just like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, they can do like every combination. Yeah, and the Ender Zoo, the supreme ultimate bullshit fuck you monster. Holy, every time that bitch shows up in a fight, you just go, fuck me. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, Ender Zoo was such a sack of shit. Fucking yeah. Some enemies in that game were just fucking annoying. Oh my god. Or the white wolf enemy too. I eventually figured out a way to get around that thing, but damn, is that enemy just I feel like the game lies to you when it's like all you got to do is hit it enough times and it loses its energy and it'll get staggered. I don't think I did that. I could do that one single time fighting that thing. Where he's like absorbing energy and then he blows up and blow it up and just like lets loose a whole bunch of fucking energy, just a shit ton of damage, even if you block it. And it's like, oh, if you just hit him enough times, he'll lose energy and get staggered. I don't think I could do that one single time. It was so fucking hard to do. Like actually getting him staggered from like hitting him enough times. He just builds it up so fast. So Yeah, it definitely and also I think I wish there was some better enemies to grind for AP in the game. Even late game, like the best place I found was literally the spot Al showed me, which is that fucking spot in the Gongaga forest. But even where you fight the rock monster guys and like some plants or something, again and again you just run back and forth. That shit, yeah. There's probably mods for it that would make it way better. I think it should have just been like I don't actually know why they made it such a pain in the ass. They made it so that you could level up to level 70 like easily. They get like multiply the experience by like 10 or something. You just get fuck ton of experience, right? You can turn to level 70 on the fucking starter enemies. But for some reason they made the AP like it's still like higher than it was before, but like it's still just an insane grind. To get like some of that blue material, some of that shit you need like 20k or something to like max. I was like, fucking goddamn. Yeah, because some of them like you need them maxed out. So I don't know why they made that so difficult. I don't know why they just have like those little like. If you remember from these will probably be in part 3. Remember those little bouncing? They look like little materias, and I think that's sort of the point. They're like little balls in the original game. They're like in the final area, and if you run into them and kill them, they give you a fuck ton of AP. They'll probably be in part 3. I think we needed something like that in like Rebirth. We need those like little ball enemies that just give you a shit ton. You have a mod that gives you 9,000 per enemy kill. That's good. That's probably what I would do if I actually attempted hard mode again. Yeah, the movers. I'd probably just do that. Thank God for PC mods, all right? Missed the Shining Palms too much, yes. Shining Palms are pretty great. I think every game needs something like that, you know? To some extent. Yeah, the grind for AP in Rebirth was not fun. It took me a very long time to like get to max out the stuff that I needed. It took me like at least I feel like 5 hours. At least. And that wasn't even probably everything. It was just like, And that was like the optimal place to do it too. You're stuck on the the 10 Tomberry is tough. You have to equip obviously the thing that resists instant death, but they'll still like literally gang bang you. Here's the one thing I will say. Going back to the game and now playing it on just playing it normally, it's really easy to like sort of not realize how powerful synergy skills are, not abilities, skills, the ones that you can just use for free, because certain skills are just so busted and actually fuck up some of those. Like, you know, I remember when I first played the game, you get to a point in the Golden Saucer, right, where it's just you and Tifa, but like, or whoever your date is, right, and you only have like the dual options, and then eventually you get the 6-man options, right, and the game just throws a fuck ton of enemies at you, right, just like here's like 10 of these dudes or 10, and I'm like, it seems cool to see, but I'm like, this is kind of bullshit. Like, because they'll just come over and just like stun lock you to death. And I was initially like, this is bullshit. But here's the thing I didn't even realize. Some skills make those a joke, like literally a joke. So much so that you can just like, even at a really low level, you can kill them and get like a fuck ton of early EXP. And one of those skills is Cloud's Charge Blade or Spell Blade, or Aerith's charge move, where she just smacks the ground. She can like one-shot dudes with that move, dude. Like, I did that on I did that for like, and I didn't really realize that when I first played. I remember I came back to those later when I leveled up some, but you can just do that, and I got like I got like 5 fucking levels. I'm like, my characters are like pretty over leveled now. All you have to do, all you need is literally just use Cloud's power move or Aerith's like charge move, and they just boosh. It does so much damage. It just wipes out because it covers a huge area. I'm like, oh my god, I underestimated just how fucking stupidly powerful those moves were. Like, they're so good. I'm like, I constantly forget about them. They are slow, but like, just do it. Like, literally, just whip it out at the start. Boosh. Just nukes them. Just fucking nukes them. It's so good. And you could do it even at a low level. Even at like low level. Like, I was like I got to like, because you play it, right? And you're like, I was like level like 28 or something when you get there. And then it's like, here's the tourney where you fight like 80 dudes. And they're all like, it's like recommend you be like level 38. It was like 10 levels higher than me. I'm like, oh, this just, and I initially played and I was like, oh yeah, this is clearly impossible now. And then, but this time I went back to it and was like, I'm like, oh, let me try one of the, like the power blade thing. And I'm like, oh my God, it just fucking kills everything. Just fucking nukes everything. It's so, and it's just, and you will get so many levels. You will level up so fucking fast. It's really funny. Yeah, it's actually like a really easy way early on to just get like a bunch of levels is to fight the giant mob groups. I forget to use, there's so many things you can do in the game, so it's really easy to forget that they're there. The hard mode is almost like there to remind you of synergy skills. Synergy skills kind of like are great, but they're so like not needed for throughout most of the normal playthrough, like your first playthrough, because you just like, you have so many other things, right? But then when you get to hard mode, you gotta be like, oh, I know, I really need to learn how to use things like iron defense or whatever. So there's some things I just like forgot about. So yeah, like for one of the best area like covering and like damage dealing moves is Cloud's, or even Yuffie's is pretty good too. But hers is like kind of targets a single area where she does like her shuriken like charge thing and then goes. Psh. But that is like one enemy. Like that still can be good. I don't know. Just trust me, all right? If you get to the golden saucer part and you get where you can unlock those tournaments and they're like usually like 10 levels higher than you, and you get the giant mob groups that normally would just wipe you out, just use those synergy skills, and you'll be surprised how easily you'll kill them. And watch as your character gets like 5 levels. It's really funny. Yeah, you learn a lot about synergy skills from hard mode and from like Chadley's challenge stuff. But yeah, it was fun. And again, even the Type 0 monster, the stupid cat thing that I fucking hated fighting so much, like, isn't nearly as bad. It's also, you know what the other thing is too? The game gets significantly easier at higher frame rate. Because I was playing that shit on like 30, right? On the PS5, and now I'm playing it on like 120 FPS. It's just so much easier. Landing perfect parries is so much goddamn easier, bro. It was so much goddamn easier. Dude, I remember for the Type 0 fight, man, there is and one of the hard challenges in the game, right? When you come back for hard mode, they make you fight 3 of them. And I put all of my fucking I put like all my materia on fire, and it like where it was like it just increased the power of it and like to the max, and then I put it on Aerith, increased her magic all the way to the max, and then I put down a fucking arcane ward, and I cast Faraga, and it was like a fucking nuke. Boosh, and they died, all of them at once, instantly. It was the funniest fucking shit. I think I brought it up when I played through when I did my hard mode video. I described it, but it was so fucking funny, dude. I was like, that to me was like, oh, that's so cathartic, because I fucking hated that fight. I fucking hated those fights. She just goes boom. Those cats just fucking go up in a shit was funny, man. Yeah, she does. It is funny how Aerith is all like, hilariously enough, just kind of crazy broken, especially by the end game. She gets so good. Yeah, and that's right. It was you needed the Genji gloves, because the Genji gloves let you break the damage cap. Yeah, literally, if you do like, she did like 20,000 plus damage to all of them at once, and they just die. It's great. It was funny. Fuck you, Mr. Kitty. Fuck you, Type 0. Stupid reference to a dumb glitch from the original game. Taste my tail. Oh, yeah. The real challenge, yeah. Part 3, where's my arcane ward? Yep. We are not going to have her in part 3, at least in theory. I don't know. Part of me almost think that there'll be something where she'll show up, like a memory or like a sequence or something. But I do think that, yes, she will probably not be there for most of the game. Or a New Game Plus where she gets added as a character in New Game Plus. I could maybe see them doing that too, right? Like, she's just alive. Oh, she's right there. Like, because to me, it's like I could sort of see the devs thinking to themselves, like, we've made this character. She's been along with us this whole journey, right? To some extent. Obviously, we don't want her to like her death to feel like it was hollow. We'll just have her like be around. So I wouldn't be surprised if she like shows up in like a New Game Plus, like they revamp her a little bit and just have her show up for that, just for fun. Like, because then by that point, whatever, right? Or if they really want to be cheeky, do some shit where like Cloud thinks that she's still there, right? And she's like, you know, like you can turn to her, but she's not actually in your party. That would be wild. The only thing about that is that we technically left her behind in the ancient city, so that would also mean that we technically had to go pick her back up again, you know? So, I don't know. Yeah, weird schizophrenic Cloud. That'd be wild, right? Like you changed it, like you're like switching to Aerith, and Aerith is like blasting a dude, and then Aerith turns into somebody else or something, and she wasn't even there the whole time. I don't know. That'd be cool. They could definitely do some cheeky shit if they really wanted to. Because Cloud's super fucked up. He's way more fucked up in this game than he ever was in the original. I guess he gets pretty messed up in the OG, but like here he's like, no, dude, he doesn't even realize she's dead. He doesn't even realize she's fucking dead. And she's definitely dead. She is definitely fucking dead. I know. I am a little sad too. Roche, I mean, I wasn't surprised by his fate, but it happened sooner than I expected. I thought he would be in part 3 as well. I think his story's kind of done. I don't know. Maybe he'll get like a redemption in part 3. He's not, because he's not dead, right? Because don't we see him like somewhere? What was like the last time we see him in Rebirth? Does he die? I don't actually remember. He turns into a hooded guy. We see him in the temple, right? But maybe he'll show up again for the reunion. Isn't he? He's like in Hojo's chopper. Yeah. He's literally bleeding out at the end of chapter 12. Is he? Oh, that's right. He's bleeding out saying reunion in Rufus' helicopter. The devs confirmed he survived. Did they? Yeah, so okay. They bring him back to Midgar. He's probably still going to get a bit more. He's still going to get a bit more. I mean, to be fair, I mean, Roche deserved better. This was going to happen to him, man. This was inevitable. I was glad that he showed back up in this game, you know? But this was clearly like the path that was going to happen to him. Like, he is literally the character that shows the degradation of soldiers, right? That this is the end game. Because he's just like you, right? He's a big juiced up soldier, but he like loves it so much. The thing was bleeding out, and he bleeds out he's also bleeding out in the original game. The funny thing is, in the original game, that scene with Sang, you never see Sang again after that. So people just think he's dead. But I think he isn't dead. I think he survives. But yeah, it's right. They have him in the helicopter, so I think they're probably saving him for something. Or he's just gonna we'll probably see him for the literal reunion. But I don't know. I hope he does something. Just because I like Roche, man, you know? Yeah, Max thinks we might get like a playable Avon Children thing or something. That would be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm like, would they make it playable? They might. And then add like a costume or something later, but I don't know. It might just be like a cutscene if they do. But that would definitely be pretty sick. Yeah, Broden and Roche will haunt Cloud in the reunion. Yeah. Probably. I think I'm really curious about how Zack will be implemented in the next game, you know? About, like, will he be the one to help also get Cloud back? Or will it, like, alongside Tifa? Or will it be just her, you know? I mean, he's going to be joining our party. He totally is. It's not like he's just... Which will also mean we get an even bigger party than we did in the original game. But I sort of feel like he will, like, join our party when Cloud is gone, right? I know, that's what I feel too, Shadow, where I'm like, I think that could work, but at the same time, I also feel like it has to be Tifa. And it should just be her. So it's like, so I'm like, okay, but then what would Zack's purpose be? Like, other than, obviously, fan service? I don't know. I think Zack will, like, I think once the game is over, Zack will, like, go back to being literally dead. Like, because he's like, right now, I think he's like, even if he's in our world, he's essentially like Tidus, if you think about it. He's essentially like, you know, once the dream is over, he will disappear, right? He'll run off the end of the high wind and then fucking leap down and then high five his dad or something. Yeah, I think all the timelines are like quote unquote timelines. These other like versions and worlds of impossibilities will all fade away at the end of the story. Yeah, I know that saying shows up in Avid Children, Christian Kim. I was just saying back in the original game, it was like kind of like, because you never see him again after that. But yeah, I know he shows up in Avid Children. That's how we knew he was. Oh, he is alive. It was just always funny. My fanfics, he won't be dead. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think that. I mean, I'm sort of enjoying the way they're doing it with Zack. I can see some people being like, "Oh, this sort of diminishes the impact that his death had." Like, I sort of understand that, but I mean, I think he won't be dead. I don't think this is. I think I will agree with that if he ends up coming back and he doesn't disappear at the end. But I don't think that will be the case. I really don't. Holy shit, Juggernaut! I'm the. Oh, that's right. I've seen before. I love that username. I'm the Juggernaut glitch. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit. Pickers, sit the fuck down. The fuck down. We all about to demon die. Let's say for the 50 months. 50, that's only 5 of 1,000. It's been a great ride. It's only getting better. Thank you, dude. Starboard Mike with 100 bits. And for the 64 months as well. Holy shit. Deliculum for the 2 months. Typhoon Skyride for the 37 months. Same with our game PC. Is it better to have it water cooled or air cooled? I think water cooling is generally better. But you might want to do your own research on that. I know water cooling, I think, is generally more expensive, and I think that's the reason. It's like specifically because it's like a special kind of like coolant, essentially, right? That they use. But yeah, I guess it depends. Do your research, right? If you have a choice in that, if you're getting like a pre-built, or if you're doing it yourself, I don't know. I don't really know enough of that. Use air cooling on a 7950. Okay, so 7950. So it might be fine then. So I think mine uses the liquid coolant. I think this one and even my last PC used that. So that's what I've always been used to. But I don't know. Do your research. You might have to Google it. Yeah, I use water cooler as well. I used it even on my old 1080 Ti stuff. I think it was an i5 too. It was a pretty old CPU. Air cooling is long lasting. Water cooling is high performance. Water cooling may or may not lead to more maintenance in the long run. Yeah, I never had a problem with water cooling on my last PC though. Like I never like had that be like something that I really need to do something with. But who knows? You know, these days things run hotter and heavier. So I don't know if I'm going to be getting a 5090 myself personally. I hear that it's an improvement, right? It is an improvement over the 4090, but I think they said it's about like a 16% bump or something in terms of like performance. It's not like super significant, at least not yet. I think the biggest thing that will determine how much power you get out of it is the whole AI it's really more the software, actually. What actually makes use of the upscaling technology they sort of have built into these things now, you know? But that said, if you're going from like a 3000 series to a 5090, it's a much bigger jump. But from a 4090 to a 5090 or to a 5000 series, not so much. Though even the smaller, like the lesser cars, like I think they said that it was supposed to be like 5070 or whatever, had like the same power of like a 4090 you, with the help of the AI thing. I don't know how true that is, but interesting. And closed loop setups typically are maintenance free. Yeah, so I never really had a problem with any of my like my cooling stuff personally, but that's also depends on the person, right? Water cooling is easier to clean and reapply thermal paste. Air cooling is annoying to clean up and take off to reapply the thermal paste. Interesting. I'm not like, to be honest, all my PCs that I've done have never been ones that I've built from scratch. I got them pre-built. But both my last PCs have been for main gear. I've had just a good experience with them. And then the one I had before that was I don't even know if they're still around anymore. CyberPower. And that PC had a lot of problems. That was not great. When I came to realize why later on. A lot of the parts they used were really cheap. Yeah, I can understand people like want to build their own. I definitely could get that. It's pretty complicated though. I played some of like PC building simulator or something like that. It's pretty cool. Definitely gives you an idea of how it would actually like be, but there's a lot, man. It's still like, and there's all the cord management you have to deal with, and I'm just like, I don't know. Sometimes I just kind of just want to have something that works. Oh yeah, it's definitely cheaper. If you build it yourself, you're going to be saving a good bit of money. You save yourself a pretty penny. All right, let us do some voice stuff here. Dwarf Defender, Bernadetta.
My notes say that you've been trying checking the weather via the fortune teller metaphor. Re-fantastic Seuss opportunity. Making you some valuable information. By the way, I heard that the UFO 50 stream wasn't highlighted. It was going to disappear. But it's gone now because I didn't know if you had it saved. I downloaded it and it's unlisted archive.
Is it really? Did I not save that one? It did get highlighted? I was usually pretty good about doing that. Oh, I guess I did lose it. Whoops. I was usually pretty good about keeping up with those. Well, thanks for saving it. Maybe I'll grab that at some point then and re-upload it if I need to. It wasn't necessarily a huge, insane stream. I think that, but might be not bad to have for the sake of posterity. Nicest pop. Thug. Thug talks too. So I finally completed all 17 FE games last year. I originally decided to try a niche PS1 game from 2001. Maybe the original FE creator. Shows a Kaga. It's a Fire Emblem clone called Tear Ring Saga. But the real juicy story I want to tell you is the game's wild development. This game led to Nintendo suing Kaga twice. I can tell you more of the story if you want. This is actually a legal set of legal precedent in Japan for spiritual successor games. Oh, sweet mother, God, that's fucking awesome. Cool. Interesting. Leon. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Nico, what the hell are you doing? Shh, need to prep for Evelyn in the upcoming days. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Bernie, should we stop him? You know, I'm just happy Leon's slowly embracing his Jesus inside. It's embrace the thickness. That is not something I would ever say. I would never say that, Leon. You know that. Shut up. You brace the D-gen. Booty, 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 booty. Everyone's got a fat ass, dude. Everyone's got a fat ass in this game. Like literally every character in the game is pretty caked out of their minds. Darth Penn's, Alonzo. Oh, that's right. Wait, let me read this first. So I did a magic trick to get the people to believe that I'm dead. Also, you can have their support, Bizzle. All right, I'll forgive this stunt but you gotta do one thing for me. All right, what is it? Show me your true form. Bizzle pulls the glamour out of Alonzo, revealing his childlike form. Okay, I'll forgive this once, but I tries again and you're dead. That'd be really funny, dude. Because he technically had that. I actually want to ask you guys, how do you all feel about Alonzo's fate, his actual fate? Were you kind of like, or were you like, oh, okay, this is fine? I liked it. It worked. Fits him. Mixed. Never thought he was dead. He was fine with it. You don't dig it. Makes sense for his character, but it sucks execution-wise. Yeah, it's like, I'm very sort of unsure. Like, I'm mixed on it. I am mixed on it. Like, I get it. I do get it. And it, like, does it make sense for his character? It does. It's just, I think the thing that, I'll tell you why it sort of, like, bothers me so much is that it was a really ballsy thing for Atlas to do, right? It felt like, I think it was more impactful him being dead, right? Like, I get it. Like, in terms of his character, it makes sense. It's not like it was a leap in logic. And in terms of like, oh, his mother wouldn't have wanted him to die, like, yes. But when he stayed dead, like that, him staying dead would have left a bigger impact on me, right? He came back, like, I'm happy, like, oh, he's alive. Okay, awesome, you know? But that story's over now. And now some of the impact is lost. It is a little bit lost. Like, even if it makes sense, even if it like absolutely thematically makes sense for his character, I think I liked that Atlas sort of like went that far, right? Like, because even the actual true like he sacrificed himself for him wasn't like out of the realm of like I'm like, oh man, I don't know, I don't believe this at all. Like, no, like at that point I was like, oh, okay, this bitch fucking, whoa, he really believes in us. You wonderful bastard, yeah. You wonderful bitch. Kill Fidelity, what more do you want? Yeah, I think it's just like the feeling of it sitting on you. Like, it does take away a bit from it. Because I was like, oh, I get why people say this is one of the best social links. Holy shit. Whoa. Like, I just was not expecting that, right? So I'm like, I was happy and mad that when he came back. You know, I was like happy and mad that he did that, but also slightly just like, but does that take away from his sacrifice he made? Like, and the impact now it just doesn't sit as heavily with me, you know? Whereas before it was kind of just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I get like kind of burned out on fake deaths, you know? I think that's the other thing too, like, is there even a reason to have kept him alive? Right? Like, to me, it does feel like a little bit of a cop-out. I get it. Well, with Nico, thematically, it's like he's a character. He tricks you, right? His mom would have wanted him to die. Yes. But you guys committed to the bit here, man. You know? You committed to the bit where you had him die, and it really was like a powerful fucking sacrifice, right? Also, small nitpick as well. They never explained it, how he faked it, right? They didn't even explain that. It wasn't like what I assume it was something like he slit his throat and he fell to the ground and blood came out, but they assumed that it was his Nydia glamour. Wait, what does that mean? What does glamour mean? What is that? Like his energy or some shit? Like what, he shrunk down into a baby and then he cut his head off and then but really he just shrunk into a baby? So then it was like, oh, like the glamour is a disguise. No, it's an illusion. Oh, okay. So he adjusted the illusion so that what we saw was not real. I think that would have been nice if they had elaborated a bit more on that. They like just didn't even say anything. They're just like, I don't know. Was there blood? I mean, you would think that like it had to have been pretty fucking convincing, right? Because we were like, you hear a slash, right? And it's like he's dead, you know? Like they didn't show it because the game is rated T. If it was rated M, they probably would have at least kind of given us like some kind of like, holy shit. Could have been we don't really have any idea what happened. But like our character assumed he was dead. So we had like, you would think that like he was standing there looking, so it'd be like, you know, it had to be like pretty fucking convincing. Maybe they had like a cantaloupe like attached to the top of his head and he used his glamour to make it look like his head, and then he fucking cut that shit off and the cantaloupe fell on the ground and fucking splattered into pieces. But to us it looked like a big juicy head that just was we're just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. And then like a dog comes over and starts eating up the cantaloupe bits and we think he's eating the brains. We're like, oh my god, stop it. We're like, oh my god. Who knows? Fucking brutal. I don't know, man. Yeah, but so like I am a little mixed on it. I think I liked it better when he died. It's sadder, of course it's sadder. And and the thing is, it's not like I'm like mad that he's back, because I like Alonso and I thought he ended up being great. And it fits his character and everything. So it's like, it's not like, I'm not like fucking fuming about it. Like, I'm not like, oh, this shit would just ruined it, right? Which is what I would feel if he came back and it would like, and if I thought it sucked. Like if it was really like it didn't fit the character, it just like made no sense, I would be much angrier. But it does fit and it does work. And it is like thematically matching. It's just like, damn though, dude, when he was dead, I was like, it really kind of sat with me for like a number of days. And it's funny because like, I would have found out much sooner if I hadn't ended the episode there, you know, and then had a bunch of shit happen. And then I finally got the main story thing. So that's true. Maybe the manga would elaborate on his fake death if they talk about it. Glycerix was generally suicidal before. Yeah, I guess, you know. I mean, technically, his death there you could sort of see as like a suicide, but really, because he literally set it up himself. But it was just like because it was to me what made it just so like also just so sad, right? It's just the fact that like he literally died a villain, right? Just to make you look better. Like you go back to the village, and everyone's just like, yeah, Alonso was a piece of shit, and thanks for saving us. And you're just like you can't say anything because he literally died for this reason. He's telling you to do it, and you're just like, what do you do? Oh, I'm alive, and it's like, oh, okay, so Maybe you can just go back to the village and tell him you didn't do any of that shit. I don't know, man. It's like, I know he's the fake. Like I said, it makes sense for us. It's not like it's a complete like impossibility or anything, or it's just like, again, it's in terms of what affected me the most. Him being dead and staying dead was a much like, I would probably be talking about this like social link as like one of my favorite like holy like, dude, this social link was cool. The Alonzo one, man. Now, I'm just gonna say that was a good one, but not in like a like trans like holy whoa, like a true like subversion of your expectations, you know? Yeah, he's not going back to the village. No, he's leaving and he's probably not gonna see him again. So that's sort of my feelings. But I was curious because like I'm like, am I the only one that feels this way? Like, it's I don't know. And it sucks because like it makes it sound like I want him to be dead, but like I don't. But the way they committed to it was so like, wow, holy wow, they really went there. It's even peaker for you now. I can understand that too. I really could. I can absolutely understand that for people saying they like it even better like this because he's alive and he did a cool trick and could really pull the rug out from people, right, including us. So like I do get that. I think just for me, it's just like, I don't know, a character death. Oh, dude, fucking. Speaking of which, I've been occasionally watching Aru play through Yakuza 0. She's been playing through it blind. Oh my god, dude! I saw the part where she got to Tachibana's death. Holy shit, dude! I had not seen that scene in forever, and I was like, oh god, I forgot how horrendously fucking sad it was. I was like, oh my god, I forgot how just gut-wrenchingly. It's like probably one of the saddest things. Like, when what like Tachibana's death is like it's already sad, and Kira gets like fucking super like, you're like crying and pissed and yells at like Kuze. He's like, I'll fucking take down the whole thing. But then what makes it the fucking like, oh, the worst thing ever like was when Makoto comes next, and I was like, oh, I fucking like literally I'm just watching this like. I was curious to see her like, oh god, that's right. This is where Tachibana dies or something. I want to see her reaction, but I forgot how just Makoto's. I'm like, oh, just instantly like someone flipped a light switch, just out of my eyes, like, it, like fucking hell. I'm like, her reaction, like, it's just so painful. It's so. And Aru's reaction to it was like a little. I would almost agree to some extent. She's like, it's after a certain point, it's not even good writing. It's just sad for the sake of being sad. Like, this is cruel, and it really did feel pretty cruel. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really look at it like, yeah, dude, this is like some in just it. Ugh. And she's like hugging onto him, and she's like, I understand you're just tired or something, right? And it's like. Oh, just, yeah. That shit fucked me up, dude. Oh my god. I had forgotten how absolutely just heart-wrenching that scene was. I think that scene made me cry when I first saw it, right? I think it made me cry super hard. I think I remember being like messed up from that shit when I first saw it. I was like, oh, fucking hell, dude. What a day for rain. I think I remember seeing that and that making me cry then too. Oh, dude, it had been a long time. I was like, I completely forgot how fucking heart-wrenching that shit was. The Rickia's was also sad too. It was super sad. The problem with Rickia's though is that it happens due to like Kiryu's like just it's like really stupid too. Like why he dies. Like we just didn't pick the gun up off the ground. So that's kind of like that's sort of my one issue with Rickia's. Like it felt very preventable. Tachibana's was much more like bro was trying to get there as fast as fucking possible, and they're torturing the guy, and then the torturer like literally gets pissed off and just hits him with the sledgehammer. It's like there wasn't really any way to save him, you know? It was just Yes, pick up the gun, Kiryu. That's the only thing about Rikias. But though, yeah, like, oh, I hadn't seen that one in a while. I forgot how bad that was. I was like, shit. I want to see Aru's reaction. She was bawling too. Oh my gosh, she was fucking bawling. Which I don't blame her. Like, again, I was watching this. This is the second time I'd seen this, right? And it was like it's like a light switch, just like. It's like that meme of SpongeBob where he's just like crying out his eyes and putting it into a cup, and then he drinks it up and then he cries it out again. It's just like that. Who's Aru? Aru. She's just another streamer friend. I met her for the first time at the Metaphor event in New York, and yeah, very nice, very very sweet. Kuze killed the dude. No, it wasn't Kuze. It was the other guy. The other guy did it. Curious pissed off at Kuze because he thinks he did it, but it wasn't him. It was the other guy. Kuze actually smashes the dude for. He's like, "What are you doing, you idiot?" I'm like, yeah, Yoneda. Yeah, it was. He actually literally like attacks. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, you stupid idiot? Like, we need him alive." It wasn't necessarily like he like cared about the guy or anything. It was just more that like, no, we need him alive. We need information. Don't kill him. No, Kuze killed him? He did? I don't think so. I just saw the scene. The other guy gets super like pissed at him. He sideswipes him with the fucking sledgehammer. No, he didn't kill him. No, Kuze did not kill him. Literally, the torturer guy does. Yeah, it was his minion. Yeah, Yoneda smashes his head with a sledgehammer, and then Kuze's like, "What the fuck are you doing, you idiot?" And then Tachibana literally like, I mean, he's like, horrendous internal bleeding from that and dies. So, oh, you meant chat? Oh, chat killed. Yeah, Kuze killed Yoneda. Yeah. I gotcha. That's what you meant. I thought you meant he killed Tachibana. Yeah, Kuze, God, I forgot you fight. I thought it was like, you fight him like 3 times, right? No, you fight Kuze 4 times in the game. I forgot it was 4. It's so many. Thank God his song is such a banger. But it's still, like, nothing beats, listen, out of all the Kuze fight, oh wait, was it 5? Was there a 5th one? God, there's a 5th time? Dude, I don't remember that, dude. Fuck, there's a 5th one? Oh my God. Yeah, the best fight, right? We all know it. Best Kuze fight that just hits so fucking hard is the sewers fight. Shit is so peak, right? That shit is so fucking good. Part of it's the build up too, where he's like, he fucking really pissed me off, you know? All those other guys, you know, I don't give a shit about them. I don't give a shit about being a leader or something like that. All I give a fuck about is being Yakuza's ass fuck. Let's go, Kiryu! And the fucking, like, one of the best, like, dynamic intros ever. It's just so fucking good. It goes so hard. It's like, I think that might go down as one of the like the most hype moments in Yakuza. We should do like a tier list of like the hypest moments from Yakuza so far, right? Shit is like that easily I think would be like one of the best. That's like S rank easily. That fucking scene is so fucking good. It's just like you just watch that shit forever. It's just the coolest. It's like the coolest shit. Fucking like this bitch took a motorcycle down into the sewers. What a psycho. What did he do? Put it down a manhole? Did he go down a pipe like miles away and drive it down there? Like this stupid bitch. Yeah, maybe after finish Yakuza 6, we'll do like the hypest moments. Shit was so funny though. It's like, goddamn. And I like how Kiryu just like, instead of trying to dodge out of the way, just says, "Oh, I'm just gonna fucking block it." It's like, Kiryu, what are you doing? Literally, so I'm gonna take this shit. Kiryu is him. Yeah, it really is funny to go back though and look at Yakuza 0 now after having played all the other games and seeing a time where Kiryu isn't like the dragon of Dojima, you know? Because he literally is. Even at the start of 1, he's like already the dragon of Dojima. So it was like interesting to go back and be like, oh yeah, this is back when he's like technically like sort of like afraid of the Tojo clan, you know, for like and shit. That's why like I imagine for people who actually started with like Yakuza 1 like on the PS2 and then worked their way up through it and then they did the prequel, that game was probably also just peak as fuck, right? Like it's a great place for newcomers obviously, but like just seeing where he goes and then now going back to where he started and seeing how it happened, because it's such a great story. And like it really is just like fucking hell, dude. Yakuza 0 turns 10 in a month. Damn, dude. Fucking hell. Because Yakuza 0 still is like one of my favorites. I think it's currently tied with like Lost Judgment. But goddamn, some of the story scenes are so good. So fucking good. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, he's a rookie, right? He that's like the point. He's like literally just a scrub. No, God, it's freaking Shiki too. He's such a bro in that game. That was a fun ass playthrough though. God damn, that was a fun fucking playthrough. I think Shibusawa. I think my one gripe would be like Shibusawa was all right. He was a pretty good like final boss antagonist, but I think we've actually even like from Yakuza 3. I think Mine had a bigger impact. I think we had better final bosses. You know, like Shibusawa was technically 1 out of 3 dudes. You know, Kuze had a big impact. You fight him fucking 5 times, but Shibusawa. Wano was another character's death is confusing. Yamine was just, but like Yamine was great because he was like the bad guy who was like kind of right, you know? Yeah, he was constantly scheming in the background. Wano was okay though. Wano was the literally the character that, like, he's the slime ball character who doesn't ever dirty his hands with anything. He pays people and bribes them and blackmails them to do whatever he wants, right? Like I liked the 3 guys that are like essentially the antagonists of the game. Yeah, he's just unapologetic. He's just like whatever. He's such a sack of shit. But yeah, it's good times, man. It's a good. I love the ending of that game too. I will say I like it makes like the ending with Makoto and Majima is just so like fuck. And then finally, when Kiryu and actually Majima meet at the end, it's like, you know, I remember when I played that for the first time, and I was literally waiting the whole fucking game for that. And they wait, because like, I'm like, what the fuck? They go through the whole game and nothing happens. And literally 30 seconds before the credits roll, is when they find. Actually, no, I think the credits I think the credits actually rolled at that point. The credits actually did roll at that point. It was after the credits. After another scene with Majima and Makoto, and then finally the bitch, they fucking run into each other, and then like Majima immediately knows it's Kiryu, even though he's literally never seen his bitch face before. Kiryu-chan! I was like, yeah, because I get why they did that, you know? It's like, because that's iconic for anyone who played it. For me, I was like, huh? He like. Why do you call him Kiryu-chan? He's like, hasn't he never met this bitch before? He sensed his aura. He just knew, right? Boom, boom. And I didn't also realize too that song is literally the song they play there is the original Rolling Eyes. What is that song called again? Receive You, yeah. That's the actually original version of it, of Receive You. So it is such like a... Dude, Yakuza 0 is really like a... It is like the Yakuza game in so many ways. Where it just, like... If you were... Like, it's like I said, it's actually an amazing game for first-time players. but also like a fucking incredible game for people who were probably fans of the series before that and played it. Like that shit was probably like I feel like going back to it now after everything I've done, like this shit would be like peak fucking fiction, or even peaker fucking fiction now, you know? Yeah, it's a giant love letter and tribute to fans. It really is. You guys want to watch that ending scene real fast? I like to literally, I will periodically go back and watch that. It's just so good. Majima meets Kiryu. I always have to watch it every now and then. It's just like the best shit. The fucking music box too. Just strolling down the street. Wow, it's funny how we just happen to run into each other now. Took so long. It's really funny seeing young Kiryu in his outfit too, right? Just looking at each other. You're like,
Yo.
Kiryu's little coy smile. Kiryu-chan! Cinema. The end. It is so good. He just knew it was him. He literally picked up his aura. Yeah, I love his smirk. Like, and so it begins. That's the funny thing. Is like you spend the whole game being like, where the fuck is Majima? Then go play Kiwami 1 after this, where you literally Majima is like married to Kiryu, and you cannot escape him. He will always be there. Yeah, so begins a beautiful relationship. Yeah, what a great fucking game that is. God damn. It's funny again, like I said, going back even from even Yakuza 5, like I did not realize, because it had been so long since I played Zero, I was like, dude, I did not realize what a jump in quality the heat actions and cinematography was in Zero versus 5. Right? And Zero came like, I think right after 5, or maybe there's like Ishin or something, but like the heat actions and shit and like in Zero are like I thought that they essentially got like, okay, it's like it gets to 5 and it's about like that level, and then that's kind of where it sort of is for something. It's like, no, dude, in Zero they're like fucking grabs the dude by the head, hear the sound of his fist, yeah, like Ishin OG came out between 5 and 0. Like it's so visceral. There's so much like shit that really like damn, dude, oh my god, money flying out and everything. I forgot. I'm like, damn, they actually really jumped up the quality in fucking heat actions in 0 versus 5, even 5. And by 5, they're pretty fucking good, but 0 was like, damn, man. He like plants dudes like trees and shit. Because yeah, like a lot of it's like, you know, get like beast style and thug style, which are just like beefy. Majima getting up behind dude and like snapping his neck. Yeah, Dragging the Asphalt 5, yeah. It's like, it's a little things, too. Like, they do something with they improve the cinematography. They had a lot more new heat actions. Excuse me. A lot more new heat actions because of all the different styles that every character has. It's just like the fucking, like, sound effects and everything are just so, like, crunchy. The funny thing is, for people who played Yakuza as a release, the vibe is very different because to them, Crazy Majima was how they knew him. So the moment is there is a dynamic. So that moment is there is the dynamic we know. Yeah, exactly. That's like, it's so funny, right? For people who are like playing Zero for the first time, right? To them, they're meeting Majima and they're like, oh, okay, so this is this character and that's interesting. But to everyone else, they see the first scene with Majima working at the host club, and they're like, who the fuck is this? Like, he's completely different, right? He's literally killing a dude with kindness. And then he gets out in the streets and he's a bit more like himself. But, yeah, the cabaret. Which is, it's funny, right? That's why it's such a sort of a magical kind of game that can be both a great starting point and a great game for returning players. Kindness, aka extortion, true. Heard that the first chapter of Project Eden Garden. I know it's released. I do. I will check it out at some point. Don't worry. I will. All right, let's finish here. Sorry. Prince. Cursed with ghostly purple vines. I survived in the last bit because the caster was killed. Holly Joestar. You know that feel, bro? Or know that feel, bro? Juna. I became a tiny babu and nobody recognized me. Polnareff. Know that feel, sis? Fidelio. Some dickhead punched a Looney Tunes hole through my torso and I died. Kakioing. I know that feeling, bro. Forden. I assumed my nemesis died, but he returned through dark magic and killed me. Jonathan. Know that feeling, bro? It's a JoJo reference all the way down. Fuck you, right. Just like real life is. Then, Baby Estelle. Joshua, ready to play the most epic game with bugs ever? Baby Joshua. I guess. What are you supposed to do? Well, you go on a quest with bugs. It's like being a bracer with bugs. If I tell you too much, it'll be spoilers. It's called Bug Fables. Is that some acorn or a leaf? It's an enemy, Joshua. You gotta block. Now make sure you fight. You gotta press the buttons like Paper Mario. Fight the bugs, Joshua. I don't get this game. But the game! It's awesome bug game! Play this awesome bug game, Nico. I mean, Joshua. That's funny, man. Play this awesome bug game, Nico. I mean, Joshua. That was good. That was a very high quality one. Kimani, Juna, Persona Master. Thank you. And Hussy Nasty, Darabatu Nagano. I'm not stubborn. I'm nice. Thank you. Classic Kameda will always live in some form. All right. Christian Kim, Community Girl, Leon, Top Mage, Flare Soul, Random Kelsey, NC King, Harakachi, Dabas Joshi, Sorosoda, Balexi, Gothic Fox, Ome Rolks, Shy Bunny, and Shining 72. Thank you guys. Or else I've been doing this whole fucking thing. I haven't played any music in the background like a big idiot. Oh, Bernie, you're so funny. She's like a little blobfish when she's like this. She's so funny. She's so funny. She's a little blob. She's really sink into that bed. Mr. Voice request? I didn't have one. I didn't see one in here. I did not get one. If you posted one, it did not show up. So it was. It's not in here. It was showed up or like, I'm not sure. Maybe the redemption bugged or something. You can post it if you still want to post it again in chat. I'll just read it. Or if there's another slot open. Yeah, maybe it wasn't redeemed. It is not there. You saw the coins next to it? I mean, it's... I literally didn't skip it. I have everything in here. So if you still have it, you can post it. Estelle.
Looks like Nico's finally checking out 1000xRESIST.
Joshua. Yup, Penguins and Sim has been waiting for this Nico to check it out. Tina.
Not sure if it'll be on 30 sales level, but I'm looking forward to finding out.
P.S. Estelle.
Also got a message for Christian. It's his 23rd birthday. He wants to thank Nico for all his amazing content over the years. He's looking forward to another year on the SLP. Happy birthday, Christian.
Hey, happy birthday, dude. 23, holy shit. I don't know, maybe Twitch like fucked it up or something. I don't know. I never had that happen before, but it's not impossible. But yeah, I did not miss it. So that's okay, we got it. Happy birthday, dude. Yeah, let's give Christian Kim a happy birthday here. Happy 23, man. Thank you for hanging out for all these years. Nice spot with the 300 bits. To continue my voice request after After FE5 in 1999, Shozo Kagaga left Intelligent Systems to form his own independent studio. 2001, he developed a clone of Fire Emblem for PS1 called Emblem Saga. But he got sued by Nintendo since the game looks and functions almost exactly like Fire Emblem. Because of the impending lawsuit, Kaga changed its name to Emblem from Emblem Saga to Tear Ring Saga only a month and a half before release. The court ruled that Kaga wasn't infringing copyright, so he won the lawsuit and was allowed to keep selling the game. That victory set a legal precedent for video game copyright in Japan, which is why games like Mighty No. 9 and Bloodstained exist. Kaga, however, did get sued a second time for deceptively marketing that the game was connected to Fire Emblem, and he lost that one. Well, that's interesting. The game's publisher, Enterbrain, who publishes Famitsu, Enterbrain, was forced to pay 76 million yen to Nintendo. To say the least, Kaga and Nintendo ended on bad terms, which is why Kaga isn't even mentioned by the name in the series' 25th anniversary art book, when being called the director. Tear Ring Saga was never released outside Japan, but funny enough, you, Nico, actually have the game on your modded PS1. Remember that from the old PS1 stream you did. How the hell did you have that game considering you had no reason to even know it exists? I mean, I probably was, I got it from like a big group of just PS1 games and stuff like that. I think I took out some that I was just like, this doesn't seem like, because there's a lot of bullshit on the PS1. But I probably saw the name and thought, okay, sure, there's like a giant place you could just download like every PS1 game in existence. But I got only the stuff that I thought at least seemed sort of interesting. I have pretty much almost every game that is at least sort of interesting on my PS1. Other than the literal like trash fire, like this was made like with the budget of a ham sandwich, because the PS2 was worse in that regard, but the PS1 still had a lot of those games. Minister, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's never been it's never released outside Japan. Maybe they've made a fan translation. I don't know. Funny. I don't think I've even heard of this before, at least not intentionally. Tear Ring, the Tear Ring Saga. It does seem like it actually does have a translation of some kind. God, it was released in 2001. This is a late PS1 game. Oh, it does. It does. It was never released in other regions officially, though a rough unofficial translation was created and released in 2012. Funny. Famitsu gave it a 32 out of 40, which is okay. Means probably a few 7s and a few 8s. Did I leave out Yu-Gi-Oh? Did I? I might have. I was probably just like, I had to be kind of picky and choosy. I don't know. I don't remember if it was like every single PS1 game was there. I can't remember exactly how I got about getting all of them, but there's literally like, there is like a place where you can just download the ROMs for a bunch of this shit. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then we are going to hop into and see what the fuck this weird mindfucky game, 1000 Times Resist, is actually all about. I'm excited. I like crazy wild stories. You guys know that, so this should be interesting. Anyway, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Lamstorm had a fight with Shay Dono. They battle out again. Lamstorm is not even looking this way anymore. Another 100 bits from Nice Spot. Thank you. Funny enough, Kaga being late to the PS1 is totally in character because FE4 Genealogy of the War was on the 1996 NES around the N64's launch, and the fifth game was a fucking 1999 SNES game. Not surprising, FE5 is the worst selling game of the franchise, which is sad because the game's a great sequel. Interesting. You know a lot of shit about these the Fire Emblem games, don't you, Nice X Pop? He angry, he big mad. All right. So, 1000 Times Resist. If you haven't heard of this game, I'm not surprised because it kind of went under the radar, I think, for a lot of people. It is kind of a little bit of a deep cut indie game, even more deep cut than Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing at least sort of got the word out for that, right? This game released last year as well, back in May, and it's got overwhelmingly positive on Steam, but it only has like 2,500 or 2,500 reviews. Apparently, they just celebrated, by the way, this month. They sold 70,000 copies, so good for them. But this was the other game that apparently was like, aside from like Mouthwash, which also had I really liked the narrative of that. Also, people said that this game should have been like nominated for like best narrative. In fact, even Simmons said that the narrative of this game is pretty fucking wild and great. And he's like, I don't know, man. It's kind of like maybe even up there with 13 Sentinels. I don't know if will it surpass it or be as good at it. Who knows? But he says, it's a kind of a mindfucky game. So all my homies hate Jimmy. I'm open to be mindfucked, man. Granted, 30 Sentinels is a pretty high bar, so I'm not necessarily saying I'm expecting it to be like if it's not that level, it's just fucking disappointment or something. And it's like, nah, man. Like, listen, like, was mouth washing as mindfucky as 30 Sentinels? No, but it was still great, and it still had some pretty big like, whoa. There was definitely some mindfucks in there. But hey, man, I'm down for wild narratives. I like that shit. So yeah, it's a high bar. So I'm not expecting like this game has to be like that good or it's just fucking dumb. But someone said he said if I had to like compare a game that at least was at least close to that, he said this game at least gets pretty fucking close because it gets wild. So I'm down for it. So you got a Simmons stamp of approval. The game is indie though. I have seen a little bit of it. I remember the game looking a little rough because like where you go like, yeah, this definitely seems like an indie game. I think it does not have a lot of gameplay. I think it's mostly just choices. And I think it's maybe a little bit of a walking simulator too. I don't think there's really a whole lot of actually I think you look at it and it looks like it actually might have like an action gameplay, but I think it's just more about the story than anything. So Neon for the 100, thank you. Red to Blue, Sister Nico. I'm very excited for this. Heki Almo, thank you. I don't what. Yeah, it's like mostly like a visual novel. So let us see what the fuck this shit's all about. Because you guys know me. Like, I don't give a shit, man. If a game has a fucking great story, like, it has, like, no gameplay, I'm usually just like, fuck, I don't give a shit. I play visual novels, man. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't know if this was, like, a game made by, like, one person or something. Best play with a controller. Gotcha. But it was definitely a small dev team. So. Let's hop right into the Discord. Is this is not 4K. That's what I thought. Ultra, I'm fucking crazy. I'm doing it. There we go. Now we're looking good. Let's see. High-pitched ring sounds? Sure. Excuse me. Is the game voice acted? It does say voices here. Ooh. It's fully voiced? Dope. Waypoints, sprint, text background. We'll try transparent for now. That's like if there's like gonna be a little bit of background for the text. Hopefully it's not like too small, and it's like still readable for you guys. If it's not, we'll switch it off. Wow, love this title screen. They don't even show the title of the game on this title screen. What am I playing? I don't know. Wow, they're really. I've heard the general consensus I've heard about this game is like play this game as blind as possible. And I'm playing this game pretty fucking blind. Like I've seen a little bit of what it looks like just based on Simmons playing it, but I didn't like pay any attention to what was happening in the story. So, I was blind. I literally don't know the plot or story or anything about this game. So, all right.
Poison us with a pattern we are threading.
What? Whispering? Hello? What?
There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
Ma'am, you need to speak up a little bit. You use your big woman voice. Hello? What?
Sister.
Might need to adjust the auto balancing, potentially.
What are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time.
I need to lower the music volume.
What is it that cannot wait?
Damn, who are they? Look, they're fucking pissed. They're very blue. Select a response. Red to blue, 6 to 1, hair to hair.
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you.
Her voice is a bit louder. The volume leveling in this game might just be a little all over the place. See, bitch. Vor, thank you for the 10 months, man.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
No more man for the 55 months, thank you. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that was. Chapter redacted. Ooh. I think I'm gonna adjust the hold on.
Red to blue, Mother.
I'm gonna turn these down just a little
I
bit.
gave up
Does this stay? Alright, yeah. Seems like the voices are a little quieter. The music. Holy dumb shit, I got a fat ass. Damn. I got fucking, I don't know if it's the lighting here, but look, my ass looks huge. Hi? Grabbing your hair? I'm blue, dabu dee dabu die. And there's just like this random schoolgirl amongst all these sci-fi folks. Hello there. God, is that you? Mom? Is that me? No. Yeah. Oh, no. Kind of is. This one's got a bandage on his head.
It's you. How are we here? Is this punishment? For what you did. For what I did. There is a now, and you are in it. There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
This is not my body. This is not my skin. This is not my choice.
You're wasting your time on me. If you want me gone, just do it already.
What? I'm picking both their choices? I want you to live my mistakes. To know them by heart.
You have sent sisters to burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it. Wait, don't go.
Wait, don't go!
Interesting aesthetic. It definitely feels. It definitely feels like somebody's. Like, I think the art style is kind of interesting, but it definitely feels like somebody's first like 3D indie game. You know, it's got that sort of feel about it. Like, it's not bad, but it is a little uncanny valley to some extent. Is there an option to make the autoplay? Allow skipping voice lines. No. Oh, that's on. Oh, I guess it must be like multiple endings. Is there a way just to play to autoplay it so I don't have to press A every time? Shit, guess not. I think there are times it'd be nice if they're just gonna be sitting there talking. I just set my controller down and just like chill and listen.
Watcher, wait. There isn't much time. I know.
Does my mouth move?
Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Why didn't she tell me?
It is not.
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting incinerated over.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy for anyone. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
No, I can't run away from this.
I will say the voice acting is a little wooden sounding, but that might be the point. I can't tell yet. It might be intentionally trying to sound that way, so like they're supposed to be kind of like unfeeling.
No, I can't run away from this.
Am I like semi-transparent? Or is it just like the weird lighting? I think it's just the weird lighting. Yeah, whoa, is it? Whoa!
I have to face this.
Yeah, this is an indie-ass indie-looking game, I tell you right now, Bobby.
Hey, sister. On a warpath, are we?
I don't want to talk about it.
We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace, I'm on my own journey too. Respecting others' boundaries.
Maybe you need more practice.
Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire.
Yeah, seriously, everyone has like the same tone of voice, if that makes sense. That's why I'm almost like feeling it might have been like an intentional like design thing.
You grow up fast.
Everyone just kind of talks like this. Yeah. Are you doing that? Mm-hmm. Yeah? You going down? Gonna go see the sister here? I will. That's good. Yes. Like they all could have been voiced by the same person, but they're clearly not.
Got your colors, your first communion scene.
Wait, what? Wait, these all are the same voice actors? No, there's multiple. This is a different person. Shut up. There's no way.
This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, okay?
My feet make no sounds. Can I run faster? I think my fat ass is slowing me down here.
Watcher.
Really? You too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation.
What? Speak up! This is what I mean. This is a very like. That's why I say this game is definitely kind of got an indie feel to it. Both the look and then like there's like a little bit of like things like polished in terms of like the audio balancing. Where just like some voices are just quieter. What?
Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
I'm getting a lot of jargon right off the bat. Getting a lot of like sci-fi jargon thrown at me. Just as Fixer has to have a Hala hala ba 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 ba. Okay.
I stepped onto the tracks one time. You remember that? I ran and ran. You chased after me. I didn't think you would.
You were reckless.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. How is it that these tracks twist around differently? A closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Fixer.
Took you long enough.
Kept you waiting, huh?
When were you gonna tell me?
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
I am.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
What am I supposed to say? Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it. There's nothing here for you anymore.
Guess not.
You'll be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more can a sister ask for?
Okay, this is all flashback, right? Yeah. Because that's who I stabbed, right? Was All-Mother?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
It'll be much easier to without me.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it. I'll text.
You know you can't.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah, don't want to miss this one. Watcher! Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
I won't.
Okay, I will say, offhand, what I'm noticing immediately, obviously, this game feels like, the budget feels like, holy shit, this is indie as fuck, right? It definitely doesn't have, like, the polish of, like, a big game, right? Funny enough, though, what I'm noticing is the cinematography, though, that they're actually doing, which is a pretty easy thing to do, just adjusting the camera and stuff, is quite good. How they're choosing to, like, move the camera with characters and moments, cuts and stuff is actually like, they know what they're doing here. Like, they have definitely some understanding of how to, like, relay a story through just camera movement. What? Temperature days. Year.
Watcher, can you hear me?
I can.
You made it through. How do you feel?
Head hurts.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
I'm ready to serve.
Is the audio good? Do you guys need to like crank it up at all?
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned. Communions can be disorienting.
You're fine? Okay.
These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself. Others will see you as the All-Mother.
Nowhere said people used to have names.
The devs are experienced in dance and theater, so they know how to do some visual storytelling.
It's
Gotcha.
true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time.
But the character models, right, are like very like they're very like basic movements. There's no mouth moving and stuff, and so it's like it's interesting though. Definitely has a certain style about it.
The All-Mother's name was Iris.
Iris.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium. It is a gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
I will be meticulous. I will be unrelenting.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair, sister. See you on the other side.
Oh. So hair to hair is like meticulous, like one hair follicle to another.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother.
I'm gonna kill that bitch later. Here, I'm gonna turn up just a little bit for you guys. Just a little bit. Phone.
This device is operational.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
This is the thing floating around my head right now.
These are her voice recordings?
10-month, day 27. Day 12, day 1.
I'm having a bad allergic reaction to the medication. It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month. The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again.
What?
It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating lapchung cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell. Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine. Gua, ad, thi, psi. Gua, ad, thi, psi. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs. Spent all of Block B online shopping for a new personality. Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time for the dance.
I've never heard her voice before. What are these functions?
These are names, Watcher. Unique strings assigned to people, animals, and objects of affection. They're irrespective of function.
Ryan, Samantha, Natalie.
Curious.
Irrespective of function. So unlike, yeah, Watcher, Fixer, like their names are a function.
Secretary, what is this?
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
Such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
How does it work?
A password, made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that, or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them.
So this is like the All-Mother's...
There's someone up ahead.
It's like the All-Mother's... The lady we saw before, like her memories or something. And it's much more contemporary. Like a regular Japanese school, minus whatever the fuck is going on here.
You were a student here. It looks like it was a nice school. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it?
I was about to say, Flame, I'm like...
But you look like you haven't aged a day.
I was like, is someone putting on a voice? That sounds like an actual child. The secretary actually is funny. Made this kid say all these weird words. And so I'm like in her memory, and they said that like everyone here will see me as the All-Mother, and I'm guessing before she was the All-Mother and she was just a regular girl, seemingly.
You're a natural, Iris.
Iris. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
Software of the 400 bus, thank you. Found back from my first 3 cycles of chemo. Just got another hard week next, but it seems to have killed the cancer enough that I can lay down flat without pain. It looks like it's good, so I'm happy feeling better than in a month to watch you stream. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, man. I hope you're doing okay. Glad to hear that, man. Thank you for joining us. When is this?
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you? Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
What? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him. Honestly, I don't want to know. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, this game just really just threw it. I sort of get the idea of why he would say like this is some comparison to 13 Sentinels, because this game just kind of throws you into the thick of it, right? You're just like left to be like, okay, trying to piece together exactly what is going on, what this world is, and who am I? Your track list. Go to the gymnasium.
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
They leaked?
Red, I believe.
And the All-Mother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
Sure. The All-Mother leaked.
Now I say this is like sort of like regular day, but still has a lot of weird shit. Go away.
Iris, come on. You can tell me. Why did you really want to come back here? Is this about that girl you draw all the time?
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you.
Who are you again?
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed.
So this chick is like fucking immortal?
Please don't do anything you'll regret. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
Duh. Why do you say it so ASMR? Please don't do anything you regret. The second time. Please. I should say it. I should have a third time where he says it again. Please. He gets stuffing in that helmet.
What is this metal square?
An assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical.
So this is a kit for healing?
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
A healing square. Too small.
Bed in the corner. The sheets smell rancid. You squint. You notice a discolored imprint of a figure. A small torso with arms and legs. This is where a boy student lay, the first to exhibit symptoms. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have run out of beds. It's like the fucking world ended, huh? It's like an epidemic. Oh, shit.
Iris, you can play the piano, right? Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band.
Clones?
Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50.
Are all of the... Is she a clone of her too? Is the Watcher a clone of her? And then like all the other people, all the other girls or something are like clones of the All-Mother or some shit?
Definitely enough of you. You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
I already have a function.
Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Mimi?
Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret. Maybe I could be your manager. I bet that would make Mimi jealous.
Everybody keeps whispering for some reason. Are their parents like in the room next door? Is that what's going on? Guys, we're all alone in this school. Why the fuck are we whispering? Guys, hey.
I don't know, if we're supposed to be clones, though, we look pretty different. I mean, I stabbed her earlier, but, like, my hair's blue. I guess, like, maybe I dyed my hair or something. Granted, everyone else was wearing a really ridiculous, crazy outfit, so it makes us look pretty different, even if we're maybe technically the same person. Though I might not be understanding this right. Maybe the other question I'm wondering is, why am I here? Why am I in a memory? It seems like this is her whole purpose is to look at the memories of the All-Mother. But why? I can go to a lot of places here. It's a very large school. Knock first. To watch. Yeah, I guess the idea is that she's watching her memories. It's like our whole purpose. But, like, why? Then what would the fixer be doing? Fixing the memories or something? Or maybe something else entirely?
Your suspicions were correct.
My suspicions?
Yes. There is an abnormally high density of the virus here.
Seriously, why is everyone fucking whispering? There's an abnormally high... Dude, speak up! Hey!
But why? Why here?
A coincidence, maybe.
Perhaps. There were no visual sightings of occupant activity before we landed. What is the significance of this place?
By the way, guys, I want you to know something. I'm gonna be asking a lot of questions probably throughout this. Don't answer them.
I'm not sure.
I'm just posing. I am literally just saying my thoughts like a regular Let's Play and stuff. It's a pretty mindfucky one. So this is gonna be me just. I'm like trying to reason shit out here. So these are all rhetorical questions I'm asking myself. I'm just saying them out loud so you guys can hear my current thought process.
We'll analyze these samples further when we return.
Don't make me have to, like, I don't want to look into the chat and then be like I'll say something and like, is this thing? And you go, yes. No, I don't want that. So I'm just pondering here. You guys can ask questions too. If you're like wondering about shit or something, sure. You know, if you're like, that's fine, but don't actually answer anything if you know.
You're bringing some back with you?
Iris, this was your idea, remember? You wanted to try something different. Well, we're trying something different.
Where? Did I go backwards? I did go backwards. Did I walk by this guy before? Was this guy here before? How did I miss him? I thought I came from over here. Oh, no, it was a different staircase. No, I came from this side. That's right. Not the other one. Sorry. So, I'm already getting lost. Holy shit. Getting those Resident Evil camera angles here. Dead basketball. Deflated basketball.
Sphere for recreational purposes.
Too many facets for its own good. Spheres are not worth our time. Let's move on.
That place got definitely an interesting atmo to it. Look at the long urinals.
Someone left a drawing here. It kind of looks like the ones you draw back home.
I told them it's not safe here. It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
I'm not in the mood today, Iris.
Leon, the 41 months, thank you. You guys see me saw my voice cuss today. I was like, well, yes, I did. Matt smacked you about that. I was like, what the fuck was that, Leon? That was not something I would have said to you. What? Beware of Burb. Beware, Burb. Beware. You spelled beware wrong, by the way. Fucking, you know what that means, guys? It's fucking time for some bird up. This happens so frequently in these streams. Why does it always feel like every stream game I have eventually runs into a fucking bird? Why do you think I made that a soundbite? I swear that's like my most used soundbite. We always run into fucking birds. Birds exist in all games, apparently. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for the bird. Hi.
I hate pigeons. Useless animals.
Dude, me too, dude. I had fucking pigeons living under my solar panels in my house. They were a huge pain in the ass. They seem to be gone now, finally.
I was afraid I'd see something like this.
I just chucked a grenade up there and murdered them all.
I wonder what else became like this. My sadness.
Is it like the pigeons like spread the virus or something? What the Okay, now we're getting really weird. What? Behold, it is I, Pigeon Prime. Pigeon God, is it you? Oh my God. Pigeon, oh my Pigeon God. I mean, Pigeon God, can you grant all of my amazing pigeon wishes?
That is why I've been put on this path. That is why I exist in this world. What is your real quest?
Pigeon God, can I get all the seed I could ever want? And also, could I potentially live underneath Nico's solar panels on his house and shit over on his deck for like the next 6 months?
Your wish will be granted. Behold.
Ow, Pigeon God, ow.
This must be an adult pigeon.
Why are you so casual about that?
Life is disgusting.
Hello, young one.
Why do I see it's polygons? Or is he wearing like a sweater?
Hello.
Hello!
Humans. How nostalgic. A human cared for me once.
You remember her?
Of course. How could I forget? Eat up. Eat up. She was so generous.
What did I do? What did they do? Feed her like nuclear, waste or some shit? Turn into a giant monster bird.
May I ask you something, human? What is violet, emerald, and pewter?
Pooter means pooter.
They are your colors.
I see. What are colors?
Different kinds of light?
I understand now. Violet, emerald, and pewter. These are human names for light. Her colors were...
Oh, oh, oh.
Thank you, Pigeon God, for your amazing pigeon ASMR. Any departing words? Thanks.
We live on for her.
This shit's getting weird, dude. What in the fuck is going on? Why is that giant pigeon talking to me? Is that another bird just chilling over there? Hey, other bird, what are you doing? Why aren't you a monster bird like that one? That's the all-mother bird. No wonder it said beware bird. What the fuck are they feeding these
A
things?
strange artifact.
It appears this is where nourishment was ingested, digested, and discharged.
It discharged, digested.
A half-hollow sphere for holding.
In the past, humans regularly consumed solid forms.
Gross. Consuming solids. Gross.
The hell you guys do? Yeah, it's better when I take a... Unlike us, where we take a fucking USB cable and jam it up our ass. Dude, are you serious? Dude, are you seeing this? Bro! Bro! What? There's a giant bird over there. Why are you freaking out about it? Dude! Look at that thing! It's fucking huge! Bro! Fucking that. Now that is easily the biggest, fattest fucking bird up I've ever seen in my life. Oh man. That is the biggest bird up ever.
I'm already on edge.
I'm edging, bro.
Please cooperate.
What would you like me to do?
We're not your playthings, Iris. You're not better than us.
You're mad.
I'm not. Just hurry, please. I don't like it here. Reminds me of too many
unpleasant memories.
She's got like her own personal army, and they're like, that she's ordering to do something.
Please hurry.
Is that a cross? Jesus.
A relic of their worship, sometimes worn close to the body.
They worship the All-Mother as well.
Jesus.
A father.
A father? How can that be?
Men don't exist! They're a byproduct of our imaginations.
A father written into scripture.
Was this god as benevolent? As great as her?
No, he was a pussy.
There were in fact multiple gods at this time. Competing factions.
That sounds messy. Confusing.
A bureaucratic nightmare, no doubt.
A messy shape.
Okay. Keep going up. You have a name. Johnson the 50.
Please, Iris, be patient. It'll take me some more time to clear this wreckage. Why do you want to go to the rooftop so badly anyway?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know, man.
Look, a promise is a promise.
I like everyone's just like so natural about me being like confused about what the fuck is going on. They're like, listen.
Just stay out of the way until it's clear. We can't risk you getting hurt in any way.
Watcher, maybe we should return after visiting the gymnasium.
Oh.
Just stay out of the way until it's clear. We can't risk you getting hurt in any way.
Watcher, maybe we...
Bro, look. It's just a table. I'm fine. I get squeezed through that. That table will eat you, Iris. 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 Book. A thick cover book, water stained. In it, pages and pages of faces and squares. Carefully flip the pages. It's a yearbook. Dissolve in your hand.
A picture book.
Based on my knowledge of high school memorabilia, this appears to be a yearbook. A collection of visual and textual details about every individual that was enrolled at this establishment.
For what purpose?
To remember.
Each face is different.
This is how it used to go.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Yeah, so it is that, like, everyone in her world or something is, like, I think it is. I think they're all clones of the All-Mother, so they all have the same face. That also makes sense because the artwork of the game has, like, one face, and there's like a cross through it or something like that, and then there's like one part is like it has like a slightly different look or outfit to it, and then this one has like another. It's like because it's the same face, the same cloned face, multiple characters. But the thing that differentiates them is like, you know, dyed hair or whatever they're wearing. Which is probably why you could argue that maybe they are voiced with the same character. To lack of models is a feature. Yeah, true. Actually, that's a way you can sort of get around that, all right?
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news. There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario.
School event. It's got a very thick English accent.
Couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick.
I think.
Everyone but you.
Everyone but you? Actually, no, maybe not.
The All-Mother is blessed.
Actually, no, I think it is English. I think it's like, I think it might be like a Liverpool accent. Maybe?
Speaking in the third person again.
No, maybe it's Irish. No, actually, it might be Irish. Really, they really start to kind of blend together in some of these, you know?
With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse.
Yeah, you're right. It's Irish.
There will be no easy way out for you, Iris.
Irish.
No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own. I used to envy you.
What's changed? Surprising things come with age.
There's no data here, Watcher.
Why?
We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced. Or dreamt.
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
I guess she's not taking it easy on me.
What I find interesting is, like, I assume that we're doing this at the behest of the All-Mother. Like, this is like every one of her weird clones is, like, given a mission. Excuse me. But the All-Mother's been, like, this eternal being or something. Like, why is she doing this?
Principal is only ensuring that you learn.
Or is she trying to learn or maybe remember something?
I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of this school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
Okay. To the roof. Make sure to talk to the giant bird, though. It's very important that you talk to the bird. The bird knows what the fuck's going on.
So this is why we're here. You almost had me, Iris. Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie. Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
It must be important.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too. But you've put dozens of lives at risk. Not least of which your own. I hope you've enjoyed your little excursion. You will not have another one for a very long time.
You are unkind.
Just you wait.
Damn. Guy's big mad. So she risked some journey to come here for what the fucking hell? What the fuck am I even looking at? It's like a giant head. Xiao's picture.
Iris, is that you? It's me, Zhao.
No, you're a picture.
I'm so relieved to see you. I've missed you. Let me guess. You finished with straight A's. Did you get into that expensive school? How's that boy you like? Do you still like him?
I'm almost wondering if, this is not actually how it happened, that what we're seeing here, these quote-unquote memories. This is a very, exaggerated form or something. That's why, the bird is huge or something. And this picture is talking to me.
I want to get inside the gymnasium. Can you help me do that?
The gym. One of my favorite moments with you happened there. That loud music, everyone dancing together, and seeing you laugh for the first time, it was worth it. Don't you remember?
I'm sorry, no.
What about this? Let me help. I'll send you back to that time, and we can meet each other all over again. Back when I had a body.
Watcher, this is strange. I am reading multiple Zhao entities all of a sudden.
Multiple? What do you mean?
Come visit again when you remember everything. Bye-bye.
What day of the dance? Year 2047 CE.
I hope they don't hurt us. Spare me and my sister and my mom and my dad.
Is that guy back there T-posing? Behold!
Are they why people are getting sick?
Did you see the footage? Where do you think it came from?
The man in the front just with his arms out like this, really funny.
What did you see?
A huge body.
The occupants.
The bird people.
Huh? Is that what they're called?
They walk the surface in my time.
They're walking around now? Are they friendly?
Like fucking titans or some shit? Is that what I just saw outside? Was that a fucking occupant? The big tall giant thing.
They look so majestic in that video. Do you think they're real?
I've never seen one in person.
You think they're dangerous?
Stay away. Far away.
A visitor? An alien? Exciting.
Okay. Hello, sir. Angsty student.
Iris, don't ever speak to me again.
What? What did I do?
Now that my video has over 2 million views, I don't need you anymore. I walked into the mountains. I saw it with my own eyes. The body, it spoke to me. Don't you see? This is our moment to be more. No more meetings, no more jobs, no more debt.
Fucking pose.
None of it. Their arrival will free us all.
Yes, I agree with you, angsty student. Yes. The arrival will free us all. My arms are glued out here.
I strike their pose.
Is that what you're doing? You striking their T-pose? All right, bro. You do you. Hold RB to jump to a future time period.
Iris, don't tell me you're here to join them.
I'm here to observe.
Good. I'm all for freedom of worship, but this is unhealthy.
We worship the All-Mother.
The All-Mother, is she some kind of internet star?
She is a god.
God.
Oh, jeez, when the kids get so zealous. I've lived through some strange events, but a glowing red body, the size of a building.
It is.
You can't believe everything you see.
So that's what that was. That was an occupant. Giant glowing red dude.
I need to get past you.
Sorry. No. No can do. We're keeping these kids isolated. We don't want them to mingle with the rest of the student body. We've got to take precautions. No. No. No way. You're not getting past me today, Iris. We've got to take precaution.
Look at them.
They're scared.
I've got to stay impartial for the school paper. But between you and me, they're a bit out of it. You see that guy?
Yeah.
He claims to have met one of those aliens in person. I'm waiting here for an interview.
I want to leave.
Sorry, Iris. I was told to help keep everyone here. How did I get roped into this? I'd rather be prepping for the dance tonight. I'm such a good dancer. I can't let you through, Iris. If only I could change time.
If only I could change time. All right. Hold LB to jump to a past period. Oh. Wild. Hey, bitch, I'm behind you now. So the year 2047 CE, the year we have temperature days, day of the dance. Oh yeah, it's this room.
I don't like the look of this.
My brother's so stubborn.
I've never met a boy before today.
Well, count yourself lucky. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
Everyone just takes all the weird shit I say at like face value. It's like, okay.
It's certain.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I should have it by now. Why do I feel fine? I must have it by now.
Iris, don't come in here. Someone is sick.
It's fine. I'm apparently an immortal god.
Your healer.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm being serious.
It's funny. There, she's saying your healer, right? Not you're a healer, because every function or person's function is like a name to them. So instead of saying you're a healer, that's why they said instead of saying the principal, they're saying principal. They're using it like a name.
He's been attending school for days, hiding his sickness. Why are we all not sick yet? Maybe we can stop it before it's full blown.
You're missing some essential tools. You'll need something to absorb the water. It leaks from the eyes until it's all gone. Bodies have so much water.
Ugh.
He has been crying all day. I'll look into it. Thank you, Iris. We should call off the dance.
Man, you slowly dehydrate yourself.
I'm dead.
This kid fucking said that shit the way I say that shit. I'm dead. Fuck. I'm so fucking dead. He said that in the same stupid, exaggerated way I say it. If I had read this and it wasn't voice acted, I would have said that the exact same way. I'm dead.
I'm kidding.
I'm fucking kidding.
Not funny. People are scared.
I'll be fine. I'm young.
He's fucking just gushing that shit out of his eyes.
Your eyes are watering.
So what? You never seen someone cry before?
I have. Many times.
Stop looking at me.
Dude, you have to cry a fucking lot, dude. To literally like you cry until you turn into a fucking husk. Just can you just counteract that by just drinking a lot of water? Or doing like the thing I mentioned earlier, right? Where SpongeBob cries into a cup and then he drinks it back up.
Sorry.
I don't care if it's salty.
Spray sanitizer all over.
Yeah.
I saw Zhao lock themselves in there. Oh God, I need to practice. My piano teacher is going to kill me. I saw Zhao.
I'm in here now.
You're hiding. Is it a game or is there danger?
When I'm scared, I sweat so much.
Me too, bro.
So it is danger.
You are acting funny, Iris.
Survive at all costs.
No worries. The instruments won't hurt me. It smells funny in here, though.
Because of all the sweat.
Maybe I just won't say a single word all year. Or the rest of my life. Let's go to the food court after school. I promise I won't tell any of your friends.
What the? What? Like lavender, you're blue. Holy shit. Perspective, Batman. What? Hold LT to look around to a target point. LT to zip. Oh, I was like, that's what I'm wondering. I was like, is that a collectible or? Oh. Ah, that's how we avoid the platforming in the game.
The piano consists of 88 keys. Each key is attached to a hammer that strikes a string. These
Unity the
strings resonate
game.
at specific frequencies. Most pianos use a tuning system called 12-tone equal temperament, which carves an octave into 12 steps. You hated the piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
Ugly, rigid, fat fuck of a thing.
You watched a friend pluck a string of a guitar. With every pluck, the sound was different. Complex. When you tried to play a song together, the piano sounded wrong. After they left, you took the instrument apart Maybe you could get at the strings, you thought. When your parents discovered that you had damaged the piano by accident, they hit you. After all, they were still paying for it. As an adult, you recalled this incident. You vowed that you would never make something without a keen sense of chaos.
Okay. Blah. Blah. Oh, it's going purple now. Oh. And then I died. Oh my god. Shit. Oh, I'm like inside a piano right now. Where am I going from here? Oh. Only the red in the speed of sound. I got my name in the red and my duty. So that's the old mother floating with a big halo on her head. Whoa. Wait. Oh, God. Wait. Come on. Oh, God. Try to get it. Just like phase right through her head. Come on. Damn it, I'm trying to see the camera in their head. Oh god. Is there a tongue back there? Is that the bitch from Bob's Burgers? God, actually, you're right. It does look like her a little bit. So let me see. Like, yeah, I guess our faces are pretty similar. Just blue. Got some glasses.
Your 男朋友. He's cool.
Huh? Who?
Is this how Iris looks all the time? She's just floating around with a halo on her head?
Oh, you know who. The one in the bathroom. You are always skipping class to meet him. You like him.
What? No?
You don't like him?
You don't know anything, Zhao. He's not my boyfriend. And even if I did like him, there's no reason he'd like me.
Iris, you are crazy. There are so many reasons.
For one, you can literally fly, and two, you got a halo. It's super cool.
You never smile with your teeth. Except when you're thinking about food. And when you are sad, you like to untie your hair and then tie it back up over and over again. Oh, and you always smell like lavender and strawberry pocky.
I think Zhao might be in love with her.
If I were him...
There's no way I could have a boyfriend. Ugh, my mom would lose her shit. She's always losing her shit.
Oh, but your mom is so nice. She gave me new clothes.
No sniffing, Sora.
You don't know what she's really like. My mom is a coward.
Why do you say this about your mom?
My parents were there, you know? All the ugliest things. They saw with their own eyes. But one night, my mom packed all their things and forced my dad to flee with her. They abandoned their friends, their family, the cause. Not like your dad. He stayed. Your father was different. But my mom? She's the weakest person I know.
Well, at least your mom is alive.
Watcher, you did it. We're back.
Don't talk down to me.
Don't talk down to me. What? What do you talk down to? You just said you're back. What?
Go on.
I'm detecting more Jiao entities in this time period. We should continue looking.
Anything else?
I didn't mean to offend.
We'll talk about it when we get home.
What? What? What are you talking about? How dare you? How fucking dare you say that I'm back? That escalated very quickly. We are so not back, damn it. Hey, check this out.
This person looks distressed.
Whoa!
Are you in danger?
I'm unlocking my potential. Do you think I'm doing good?
I see. You're safe then.
I love being in character. Stepping into someone else's shoes, being them.
Do you have any advice?
Look at my cool arms! Look at how my shoulders get all crazy looking! Woo!
Well, I try to forget myself. What else? I think I'm just naturally talented.
I wish I could be like you.
Hey, what's the holdup? My mom's picking me up in 15 minutes.
Sorry, Iris. You're in my light. Being an interpreter, what could be more noble?
Ah! My eyes!
Dig deep. Stay in.
Lock in.
You're scared. In pain. You don't know what's going on. Everything around you is about to suddenly change.
Yeah, I'm just like her. I don't know what's going on either. Yeah.
Cut. Damn it. I've tried everything, but I still can't get it to work. Iris, do you have any advice?
He says cut. She's still going. Believe in the power of God.
Sphere to square.
Balls to balls. Dick to dick. Ass to ass.
Cut away everything unneeded. Serve your essential nature.
Huh. Iris, do you want to be in my movie?
Why does everyone just think when I say they're just like, yeah? Could you imagine if like you went back in time to school and you just walked up to someone and were like balls to balls, din do badale bole, cut away all the unnecessary doodles and dee woo wah blah blah. They'd just be like, what?
I can't get a read on you. You have mystique and you're trouble. Don't you want to be immortal?
The All-Mother is already immortal.
You could have just said no. That's it. Good. Keep searching. Keep searching.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at it.
You found it. It's a key.
This guy's going off script. He's going off script. He won't stop. Look at him go.
Open the door.
Yeah. I just threw that shit in there. I was like, oh my god, this misbox just won't stop. All these squares make a circle. Oh. Blah.
Wash those hands.
Catch it for sure. So paranoid.
Safety.
Oh, funny. I'm seeing that I'm jumping between 2 and 0, but there's actually a 0-1 that's got a lock on it too.
Hot water.
Do I feel sick?
And scrub.
Am I unwell?
Catch it for sure.
Wash those hands thoroughly.
Do I feel sick?
I'll catch it
Am
for
I
sure.
unwell?
Keep washing those hands. Don't stop. Older sister.
Hello in there. Are you okay?
Oh, you shit!
Who are you talking to?
My sister. She's been in there for 20 minutes.
What is your sister's function?
Little? Little sister? She's younger than me?
What is your function?
I'm supposed to take care of her. What's taking so long in there?
Conjunction, junction. What's your function?
Hey, Sad Sack. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you okay in there?
I think they might already be dead. Bleh. Bleh. Oh my god, water's so watery.
That stuff about Jack.
Watery eye. Call 555-5555. Damn, I don't know how to call this number. There's X's in it.
Poor Zhao. It's about Zhao.
You hear what Iris said?
What did I say? I'm right here. What's up? Are you sure you're just sad and not actually dying? Yeah, look, stress, anxiety, depression, or fucking dead. Deadly disease.
Iris, this classroom is off limits.
Why?
What you said about Zhao. It was highly inappropriate. We've notified your parents.
What did I say?
Don't get cheeky with me. I'm being serious.
Don't get cheeky with me, you little bitch!
Zhao seems to have no idea what you said. Or maybe she's pretending not to know. I'm not sure.
Is she inside?
I'm keeping her away from all of this commotion. Do you understand? Think about your actions, Iris. They have consequences.
What do you do? Like, she get pissed at her. She's like, are you gay or something? Are you gay for me? Let's go talk to her. Ha! Couldn't stop me, lady. I'm now behind you. Trapped student.
Stupid kids have to study. Smart kids get to go home.
Don't say that. People learn differently.
Yeah. Don't stop.
What are you doing?
Doing my time in a pressed white collar. I was sipping my juice from a box when I saw her. She walks in clean, a straw in a wrapper, no crime on record when she gave me a holler. Behind the bars of detention, paying no attention, no rap, no rhyme, just laying down a sentence. People learn different. Who am I to say no? Bad kids stay, the good kids go.
He's like crying at the end.
Wait a minute. Is this a holding cell?
What does it look like to you?
Damn, this guy has bars though, dude. Blissful student.
So beautiful outside.
It's so fucking beautiful.
The trees. Look at them moving on their own.
I'm more engaged by your funny movement here.
They look so real.
Of course they look real. They are real.
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm much happier here. No expectations.
Let's give this guy a Grammy. All right, I'm about to hop into another weird landscape here.
Iris, I did exactly what you dared me.
I dared you?
I changed the votes for the art Jingsai. Now you can get the scholarship you need.
Ooh. Ew, she like manipulated her little friend to do something for her?
Wait, how could this be your assigned function?
Did it work? Did you win the Jingsai?
I don't know.
But when they announce it, you'll tell me. And then we can have the sleepover you promised?
I am not certain.
I can't wait. I already bought snacks.
She never had a sleepover with her either. She's like, I'm gonna use you. Woo! Hello there.
A smartphone. A pocket-sized mobile mechanism of telecommunication and computing functions. Beyond call and messaging, it allows for extensive internet browsing and multimedia functionality, including music, video, photo, and gaming.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling Iris may not end up being a very decent person. Also, based on the reactions that we were getting from the guards too, they seem like they're kind of like fucking done with her. They're just like, ugh, Iris, you're such a sack of shit. And to be fair, we literally just start the game off with our character stabbing her. So I'm guessing this is going to be her learning about like what a terrible person she was.
You spent more time with your phone than anything or anyone. You would turn your phone on to turn off the anxious, stressful, anguished thoughts.
But then if that's the case, that's why I mean, like, what would be the point of having like one of your clones going through your memories? Like, why would that be something you'd want? Because literally, like, wouldn't they just like see what a sack of shit you were?
Your parents were fighting about the past again. Momoi, your mom needs help, your dad said. There was no sound worse than your mother shrieking.
Tiffany Lockhart, is that the Tiffany Lockhart? Oh shit. Penguins, get the fucking guns. Get the goddamn guns. Get them right now. Take those guns, point it right at her fucking Tiff's head. Right. Hold the line. Hold it. Fucking slay them all. Oh, we got some anime. This guy's here. This dude's here. This guy. And this strange man lives in my basement.
Holy cow! So I said we should come soon.
Hi, Tiff. Hi. Tiff, we playing Monster Hunter 1 this week. We finally gonna do it. All right, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. I think we need to renovate probably need to renovate the basement. That guy's been down there for a long time. Yeah, we gotta finish setting up. I think I sent you the ISO already, right? It's not too complicated. There's a site that basically just tells you exactly what you need to do. The only thing, again, the weird thing was that it had to be this specific version, which was like, this like specific version of the game, which was like the Japanese one with an English patch, but not the actual official English one. So, the rest of it's pretty easy. You just had to do it inside like the emulator, but we'll go over. We'll probably do it together with Max. And I think Jorge's already also set up too. And if he's the one or fourth or what, but that'll be fun. And maybe also frustrating. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect here. How jank this is gonna get. Monday? Yeah, I think I don't know. I think he said he was planning to stream on Monday. I don't know if it was specifically for that or not, but we shall see. I'll hit him up. You know, Max, it just happens when it happens. So, thanks for the raid, bud. Hope you enjoy. If you stick around, enjoy this very weird game we're playing.
You locked your bedroom and crawled into bed. You squeezed yourself into the smallest shape possible under the covers. You spoke to your phone, and it spoke back.
Hello, Siri. You wide awake? Yes, it's probably about the time around the time usually up. Huh?
Iris, there's a new Bubble Waffle Cafe that just opened.
A Bubble Waffle Cafe? I don't know what that is, but...
Your mom says it's your favorite. And I was like, huh? It's my favorite too.
Joe, your hair, your outfit, what the hell?
Yeah, you said no one will like me until I'm not so...
I didn't tell you to copy everything I do.
But you are my... 怎么说? Role model?
Are you trying to ruin my life?
I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a fun surprise. Like twins.
Trying to ruin my life? Jesus.
No.
So you don't like Bubble Waffle?
For fuck's sake. All you ever talk about is Bubble Waffle this, milk toast that. Why can't you just act normal?
Why can't you just be fucking normal? No, bubble. Wait, oh, it's like a bubble tea? I never heard of that before. I just want a waffle that's in the shape of a bubble. Mmm. Oh. I didn't realize it was a... Oh. Oh. It's like a thing you... It's like... It is a bubble. What? This is a bubble waffle, penguins? Ooh. Interesting. They taste delicious. I have never seen one of those before. The bubbles are so... Is it like got like little like boba bits in there or something? Like boba bubbles? Or is it just air? Or what they sound like, they just have bubble shapes in them. Oh, okay. Yummy. They sometimes have fillings of chocolate or ooh, chocolate or fruit. Oh, sounds good. It's really funny how, like, I remember like a time back when I was younger too, where like, you ever had someone like copy you when you were a kid? And when you're a kid, you're like so pissed off about it, like you're so annoying. What the fuck are you doing or something? When he'll like, the whole reason they're doing it is they quite literally think you're like so cool that they just want to copy everything you do and be just like you. It's actually like meant to be sort of flattering. It's just, but like as a kid, you're just so like pissed off about it for some reason, because you just don't get it. You're just like, you're being fucking weird, man. We're stupid kids and we don't understand things.
Maybe it's a Chinese thing. Saying shit like that?
Attention! Attention! Please!
Parliamentarian.
I know I'm supposed to uphold due process, but I don't want to spend the last week of school like this.
Nom nom nom. Do all democracies eat themselves?
These students say some weird shit, bro. All right, I remember that. I remember kids saying this shit like this when I was in school. I mean, I get it, the world's ending or whatever, and everyone's just kind of like, I guess, freaking out a little bit. What is that dog doing over there?
Oh dear. I was looking forward to practicing my note-taking skills, but every week I write the same thing.
Hey, it's that dog.
My F and X keys have almost fallen off my keyboard.
So many presidents undone by this. We live in the shadow of their mistakes.
Order! Order!
All dreams are cursed.
Attention! Attention! That will be all, Class President.
Wait.
It would be unparliamentary to...
Nom 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 nom. Just let him speak.
What in the hell? You know, just another day in student council. Nom nom nom. Never
Thank you. I know we're over time, but this damn fox needs to be resolved.
Oh, is it a fox?
We are already so over budget. If we spend any more money on this fox
That was a dog.
statue...
The context for this fox is completely lost to us.
I see no alternative but to throw it away, burn the records, and start anew.
Guys, is a fox a cat or a dog?
Judas. The past councils wanted this.
It's both.
Someone believed in this fox statue.
They're canines. It's a fox. Thank you. What does the fox say?
That has to mean something. Please. We need to set future student councils free. Let us finish this once and for all.
Enough! This meeting is overtime. We're all due at the gym immediately.
That damned graduation dance.
They're closer to bleed closer to dogs than they are to cats. Yeah, that looks more dog-like.
Attention! Attention!
Oh my god.
I should wipe the records.
I should wipe my ass.
No, but what they don't know can't hurt them, right?
I will say, I don't know if this is actually supposed to be like an accurate representation of her memories. I mean, clearly when we're going into like the world, right, and then we see her like floating there, like that's clearly exaggerated. I don't know about this though, but like, I feel like this has to be exaggerated too to some extent, right? It's like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? What the fuck are they doing? This dialogue is so weird.
Those alien things?
Those aliens?
I'll faint if I see one. I heard Zhao
It's like girl over here just going, nom 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 nom!
Maybe it's a Chinese thing.
Oh, it's the other door over here. Dog hardware running cat software. That's a good one. I like that. A fox is a dog hardware running cat software. Heyo.
The whole catalog is a mess.
Your function is nowhere.
I'm just an assistant here.
I'm a doer, bitch.
If we lock down, then I'm out of a function.
You'll be incinerated.
It sure feels that way in this economy.
Yeah, you know, this economy, fuck. I love how, for some reason, people piece together my, like, cryptic horse shit and my random jargon, and they're like, yeah, you know, yeah, just gonna get incinerated in this economy, bro. Like, they fucking just, no, dude, you not, like, all the weird shit I'm saying, you just roll it off.
You're all adults. Take what you need.
Am I, though?
Iris. Just the person I wanted to see.
Iris!
You want to sign my yearbook?
What's on my ass? Hell yeah, I do.
Sure.
You sign.
Is this your new gamer tag or something?
Watcher.
It's my name. You're welcome.
You are welcome.
Every so often, I flip through my old yearbooks. Brings back so many memories.
I've been reading about diseases. Some ended with a vaccine, some ended up going away. This one seems different. The news is saying it mutates every time it infects a person. Some people get sick really fast, some people get sick really slow.
Slow.
Do some people not get sick at all?
I can't believe it. My last school dance. What songs will they play? Fast songs? Slow songs?
Fast?
We'll jump up and down. Their faces will blur. Will I remember all those faces when I leave this place?
This man's taking the fattest deuce of his life right now. Look at this guy.
You will remember them. I hope.
Will they remember me?
There will be others like you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
And they will die a painful death, just like you. I hope my words have helped to alleviate your anxiety. You are reader.
I've been looking up cloning.
That's his last shit, right?
I thought it was new, but pets have been cloned since the early 2000s. A lady had her dead cat cloned. It was a 100% genetic match, but it ended up different.
Different? How?
The original was orange, but the clone had gray streaks. They had different personalities too. The original was shy, but the copy was outgoing. I want to grow up to be rich so I can clone my cat.
What the fuck is she doing? It's like she's like typing on a keyboard. She's just like poking the books. Like, I just can't decide what I want to read. Your function is reader, and you are not reading. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. Damn it, I can't stay back here. I like phase into that fucking bookshelf and die.
I don't want to work in a cafe. I don't want to work in a cafe.
I don't want to work in a cafe.
join the army. I hope they take requests tonight.
Iris, if the school locks down, you're gonna have a lot of free time. I want you to draw.
I can draw?
Your last self-portrait was good. Seize your talent.
By the balls!
Otherwise, life is an unending stream of prep and marking, meetings and parent-teacher meetings. Children.
This woman sounds so bored.
Iris, never have children. You just don't know what they will get up to. Promise me.
Promise me.
Choice is a privilege, Iris. Don't waste it.
Wow.
I have to show my parents I can do it. Otherwise, they'll make me study law.
You don't always have a choice in your function. Just be glad to have one.
You sound so much like them.
So much.
Do you have any idea how hard the bar exam is? Must work faster. My feet are throbbing. I've been standing here for hours. She said she'd go to the dance with me. Is this what love is like?
What is it like?
She's not bored, she's just done. She's a teacher.
Never getting what you want.
We love the All-Mother, but never expect anything in return. We just hope to one day bask in her presence.
And her presence will be enough for you?
I'm asking, what the fuck are you talking about? Why aren't you just like, you see All-Mother? What are you talking about, you weird bitch?
Yes. I guess after a while I'd hoped she'd really see me. How long can I wait?
For her love, I would wait forever.
Wow. That makes me weak in the knees.
Or sounds so fucking depressed.
Waiting forever? That sounds romantic.
Does it though?
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
His eyes, his mouth, his chin.
The painted boy's chin points to the floor, but in reality, he tilts his head up to gaze at you.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I see that? You've got an eye for these things.
It is my function to observe.
I look at people.
What does the work make you think of?
Desperation, longing, loneliness.
His longing.
I shall title it A Boy Longing.
He longs for you! You! He wants to fuck you.
I'm missing something still.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh, now it's getting good, guys. Fuck! This is why this game is rated fucking M. Holy damn shit! Oh man, this is hot. I could do a whole game of. I want a whole game of this, where it's just like the models just like awkwardly like kissing each other and having sex. They're like, they're like doing their poses. Oh yes, this is so good.
This is, it's for research.
I'm going to watch. I am watcher. I shall watch this.
How can I share an experience I've never had?
Technology, memory.
You seek memories also?
Yeah. You. Making memories.
You ever just stood around somebody while they're making out with somebody else and try to have a conversation with them?
You seem distracted. I'll come back another time.
I shall help you.
Learning.
Yes.
The dude didn't say anything, by the way. Guy was busy.
They gotta play our song.
Gotta play my fucking song. God damn it.
Gross student. She's fucking. What was she doing? Like rubbing her armpit on a piece of paper?
You know what? Worrying will only make it worse. I'm just gonna sweat it out at the dance.
No, don't do that. You just dehydrate till you die.
Is that a good idea?
We've all been waiting years for a grad dance. Everybody knows the risk. We can all decide for ourselves. I'm gonna sweat it out.
Damn, she's really going in on those coughs. So we need 3 coughs out of you. I'll give you 10. Blah, blah.
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organize in this way.
What are you observing?
Do they infect the actor with COVID? Yes. It has to be real, guys.
Me. My body is sick with this nasty little thing. What an opportunity to be both subject and observer. To view my own insides from the outside.
How do you feel?
Swirly. Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface.
Dude, the kids at this school are fucking weird. Holy shit. No wonder the future's all jacked up. If this is their generation they had to look forward to, oh my god. These are all fucking, like, high off of, like, that dank shit. I don't know what is going on.
The very fabric of me is transforming.
Oof. You will be remembered.
By everyone?
No.
By me.
Wow, Iris. Everybody said you were toxic. But you're not so bad.
Girl, she just said you're gonna die. What are you talking about? She's like, you're gonna remember me? Aw, sweet. Wait a minute. Why did you say that?
Come, little specimen. Morph again.
Dude, the kids at school are fucking weird. I don't think it's a sickness making them weird. I think they're just already weird. There's a bunch of other people in there that were not sick at all, and they're all just like saying a bunch of hoodly doodly shit.
Another group assignment I'll be doing on my own. My study partner was supposed to meet me here.
They don't act like kids. They don't act like people. Like at all. That's why I'm like, should I be taking this literally or like this? It seems to me like this area is actually supposed to be sort of like representative because and then we get into that little dreamscape and that's where it gets a little bit. But like this was like, they're just acting like really weird.
What a dud. If only I could make copies of myself. Wouldn't that be a dream?
I almost feel like the writing for this game might be slightly Shakespearean in terms of just how like characters say things sometimes. But like, you know how Shakespeare, if you read that, like no character would ever say things the way they say them in fucking Shakespeare. Like kind of like that. It's like I'm like these kids are saying shit. Like I'm like I don't know what the fuck they're talking. I'd never see a kid ever say that.
Be kind to myself. Hard to say.
It's true. This is during the 2040s. They were a different time. God, that will eventually be a thing. Unless we all die before then, that will eventually be a time period that we will all live at. Maybe. Like I said, we might be dead.
Guess I have to rely on me, myself, and I.
You have to rely on me, myself, and Irene. That amazing Jim Carrey movie.
Exams are gonna kill me.
Exams are gonna.
Virus gets me first.
Yeah. Exams are gonna do this to me. Better that I die by the virus than have to do the exam.
Oh, God.
Where the fuck am I going?
My head. Do I feel sick?
Find Xiao in the cafeteria. Oh, I suppose when I switch time period, I like hold my arm out. Oh yeah, I do. Look, my right hand, my left hand. Blip, blip. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
What's the big
Damn it!
deal?
I was hoping I could hold both arms out at the same time and run around like a plane.
My eyes are just watering.
Eyes are burning. Fuck my fucking face.
TMI.
Where's the cafeteria? It's down this way. That's right. That's where the bird is. Slacker students block my path.
Oh, hey, it's Iris.
Are we in your way?
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Too bad. I heard what you said about Zhao.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
Hey.
Yeah, when did you become such an asshole?
Always been an asshole.
I don't know. Do you?
Sure. Play innocent. No one will believe you.
It's the Mean Girls.
I hope you get sick.
Yeah, this is our spot. Go find your own spot.
You know what I gotta say to that lady? I'm gonna walk right here, and then I'm gonna go back in time, and I'm gonna be inside you. Oh, damn it, that was awesome. She's like, I fucking fuse with her, and then just like burst out of her like Neo from the first Matrix. Like, her friends are just like, oh, holy shit! Ha, now I'm behind you. Dan Dan noodle, beef noodle, chicken waffle, cheeseburger, cheese bougar, pita sandwich, and Vietnamese sub. Sandwich.
Yo, girl, I'm selling. You buying?
Yeah, you get that good shit, baby?
No.
Chill. Aren't you Asians all about grades and working hard and shit?
Hey, that's racist.
And I'll bet your mom sure likes being proud of you.
Shut up, white girl.
Is that?
My mom told us to pack all of our things. An abundance of caution? What does that even mean? I think she got spooked by that obviously fake video.
What video?
You haven't seen it? It's not worth your time. That creepy kid uploaded it. He's just got nothing better to do than to trick people.
She's obsessed.
Girl, don't do that. All right, if you do that, oh no, you're gonna make giant power god fucking hell. The giant pigeon god is here.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
Sure. That pigeon there is what's gonna grow into a giant thing. So you're like, what? Why is this kid so weird? Her name is Pigeon Student.
It could carry diseases. Walls keep the wild things out.
Pigeons are not wild. They're feral.
Like me!
Our ancestors captured them and turned them into tools. Brought them over oceans. Cast them out when we no longer needed them.
It's like angels in the outfield. We're out here just like flapping our wings.
They were abandoned?
Exactly. And so they make a home on a strange land. Students, pigeons. We are all visitors here.
Yeah. Some weird kids at my school, dude. All right, Zhao, where are you at? There you are. Anybody else here? No? All right.
I eat so much. I'm like what's the word in English? Lachitong.
What did you just say?
Come on, you know. Aren't you Shangaran?
Hong Konger.
I don't understand you.
I see. So it seems to me like, so, Iris is Chinese, and so is Xiao here, obviously. They're like from different areas of China. So he refers to her as like a Hong Konger, but that's probably why she's sort of, because clearly we're at a school where not everyone is Chinese. So they're like, I think Xiao is like, wants to be your friend because they're both from China. So they're like bonding over that.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't speak Mandarin. I mean...
You don't speak Mandarin, okay.
This I understand.
You do?
But how? Is this another language?
Dumpster. That's the word. They should call me Dumpster Jiao.
Okay. I can call you Dumpster Jiao.
No. Please don't.
What is the meaning of Dumpster Jiao? Every sister has a name, and their name reveals their assigned function.
Dumpster Jiao's function is to eat. A lot.
Eat!
You know I eat a lot when I'm sad.
Oh, goody.
Eating cures sadness?
No. It just makes you fat.
Oh, why are you sad and fat?
Well, you won't take me to the dance, and I only want to go with you.
Why are you sad and fat? Well, she so casually says, well, let me tell you, girl. There is, in fact, a floor here. There isn't any more. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? Can I just like go all the way to the end if I really wanted to? Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't skip
This
this.
is a common book bag, spacious and functional. It can be carried with the shoulder or by the hand. The first time Jiao emptied the contents of this bag at the cafeteria table, you were so embarrassed. She had latched onto you since her first day. Yet when others asked who she was, you said no one. When she spoke, you apologized. 你放学后有空吗? She asked. You came here, so speak the language, you whispered. Besides, that's not the Chinese you spoke, and people don't like it when they don't understand you. Chew with your mouth closed. Don't clear your throat in public like that. And absolutely do not spit on a public street. When your mom invited Jiao over for dinner, you asked, do we have to include her all the time? What's your problem? Your mom said. Why does she bother you so much? You didn't have an answer.
Honey, why does she bother you so much? She literally loves you. Brr, brr, brr. Behold.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You are flying.
Yep.
You are never by yourself at lunch.
Whatever.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. Why would I know? The four of us have eaten lunch together every day. Every day. For years. I guess yesterday was the last day and no one bothered to tell me.
They are afraid of getting sick from people like us.
But I was born here. It makes no sense.
Whoa. Wow, we're really getting fucking topical now. Holy shit.
My dad always says, a family that eats together stays together. You ever heard that? It's bullshit.
My mom and I eat and watch true crime every night. It's how we study English.
Good for you.
Well, you can sit with me. There's lots of room.
No thanks.
But we need to...
Jiao, you need to work on your English comprehension.
I'm trying.
Aw. She's so mean to her. What the hell?
Is that spit on your back?
I hope so. Because if it's not spit, then it is something else.
Here, take that off. We can soak it in the washroom sink. I have an extra sweater you can wear.
What? You will let me wear your sweater?
I will sniff it every night.
Put it on before I change my mind. You look good.
No, I probably still look like a FOB, like you say.
I mean it. The color suits you.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
To be honest, you'll never look like me. You don't have the resting bitch face.
Oh. Hey, are they always so mean in this country?
I promise that after we graduate, everything will be different. We will have freedom, choices.
It's interesting here. Like, again, the ties here, right? Like, you don't look like me, right? Or whatever. And then tying to the clones or whatever. And also, we will have freedom choices. And then the future seemingly is like a bunch of clones of her doing whatever the hell she wants them to do.
Experiences that you can't even imagine right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you'll go to parties, go on dates, join an ultimate frisbee team. Who knows what else?
I love frisbee.
I know you do.
大学, where will you go?
As far from my parents as possible. Where will you go?
It would be fun if we went together.
And assuming this is going to end with this girl dead, based on the picture on the roof of that building. Vulture culture. I do think some of this is, like, I mean, obviously this is, like, exaggerated, right? But even in the future, right, the pictures start talking to her. I do feel that there is some, like, I don't know if the kids really said this, you know? Necessarily. Hello, Mother.
A teardrop contains water, lipids, lysozyme, lipocolin, glucose, and sodium. This liquid expels from the outer edge of the eyeball and lubricates the entire eye surface during the action of blinking or crying.
Yeah, fresh off the boat. That's
If
what
the
FOB
tear
stands for.
expels from the right eye, it means happiness. If it falls from the left eye, it's sadness. Tears are functionless.
What about both eyes?
Worse, they are a threat. You learned this on the parking lot pavement the day your mother taught you to ride a bike.
Superstition, by the way. No, it's real. Shut up. I read on Wikipedia. It's gotta be real.
It hurts. You cried, cradling your skinned knee. Your mother looked down at you with disdain. Mumui, look around, she said. Everyone is staring. You can't show such weakness in front. You tried so hard to stop crying, but it only made it worse. When you asked why, your mother said, otherwise, they'll take everything from you. Why would they take my things? You asked.
I assume that the creators of this are probably Chinese themselves, right? This definitely, it feels like very much like a metaphor for, you know, like whatever this future is with like the clones and stuff feels like very much like a message of being like isolated, feeling alone, isolated in a new country and everything.
Because it is in their nature. Never let them see you.
They are Chinese Canadian, I say.
Understand?
Because this seems like this would come from a certain level of experience, you know?
Many years later, you remembered this lesson when they defaced your locker and stole your clothes after swimming practice. The first sign of sickness is watering of the eyes and nose. Every student who showed any sign of tears was sent home. You went into the pool and dunked your head underwater so no one would see.
Huh.
You're back. It was fun to spend all those times together again, right?
I'm not sure.
It's okay, Iris. Everything is okay now.
It is?
Yes. Now that we are friends again. Iris, you will come back to visit me? Please? Tomorrow?
It's interesting though. It's like, so Iris got the virus as well or something. So she was actually crying but she hid in the water, but she didn't die.
Promise you will come tomorrow.
Yes.
Was she like immune to it or something?
And will you tell my dad to bring my favorite snacks? I'm starving.
Yes.
I hope you find what you are looking for at the gym. I'll never forget that night.
Oh my god, I have the power to run now. I don't believe it. Why did it take this long for me to unlock this? Why did I have to unlock this? The night of the dance. Fucking yeah, look at that. I'm fucking cooking it now, guys. Give me some picky runs here. Fucking cooking it. Let's go, guys. I have now learned basic run. Canadian sounds like a Canadian swindler. Like, you find it in dark alleys on good games and maple syrup. Fucking run it. Fucking cooking it. No running in those halls. Ah, see you try to stop me now. I seriously don't think I had this. I was pressing all the buttons earlier. I think I really just like waited to give this to me. I don't know exactly why either. Wait. You have to walk before you can learn to run.
Declare yourself.
I'm detecting an intrusion. There's a third active agent in this communion.
That's not possible. A third?
One level deeper.
Is this Zhao's doing?
No, this is not part of the plan.
Whoa. Oh, back to making out again. Return the gymnasium in -1 time.
This isn't right. Secretary, diagnose. Where are we?
Impossible to say. My readings are inconclusive.
Be useful.
My diagnosis. I believe this is a repressed memory.
Are we in danger?
Very likely.
Yeah, yes.
The intruder has gained administrative access to this communion.
Are you sure?
I am. They were able to enter unannounced, divert our trajectory, and send us here. It is unprecedented. I'm trying to contact the others, but to no avail. We are several layers deeper than we should be.
And we'll have to find a way out ourselves. Keep your guard up.
I want to live.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're not alive to begin with.
Iris, you... Why would you do that to me? I didn't want to believe it.
Zhao, do you know a way out of this place?
Are you going to just run away from me, like always? You know, I wanted to run away too. I begged Ma. Why can't we leave? Why can't we go back home? I cried and cried until I met you.
Whoa.
You told everyone at the dance. They said so. Iris, that was only for you to see.
Should do tell him that, like, Zhao, like, confessed her or some shit or something?
I need you to listen to me. I'm not Iris.
I tried. You know, I If I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear, maybe you would. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve. You have been trying to teach me all along.
Something's gone wrong. I need your help.
No worries. Zhao can handle it.
Your eyes, Zhao.
No. I'm not crying, Iris. You said never show weakness. I don't forget the things you say. It burns. Everything is so blurry. Are you still there, Iris?
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
This happened already, Watcher. A long time ago. There's nothing to be done.
So no worries, okay? Tell them everything about me. Tell them whatever you want. As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker.
Oh God.
If I can keep watching you dance. Making videos of you.
Making videos? Iris, yeah, lots of tear and eye symbolism, yeah.
As long as you will come to sleep over, and we can stay up all night.
Zhao.
Then no worries. Go ahead, tell everyone. They can keep laughing and hating me. I can take it. You know why? Because I am Dumpster Zhao. Right? Just a dumpster. Just your dumpster. See? My mouth is wide open. Go ahead, Iris. Put your garbage in me.
Watcher, run!
What the hell? Dead? Oh. So she like... So like, she seemed like she was like, was she like leaving her love letters or something? And then like, Iris showed everybody. Like, embarrassed the fuck out of her. And then she like ran out and she, I don't know, I guess she got sick. And then did she get like hit by attacked by an occupant or something too? Like what?
Iris, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Alien thing.
I'm here.
They said you still no symptoms, but we were same time, same place. How?
The All-Mother, Iris, won't get sick.
I wonder what that flashback was before though. She says you went into the water to hide your tears. Was that her memory then? I don't know.
You get to live when the rest of us.
My sister has an impossible idea that those who get sick are chosen by the occupants.
Help. Iris. Please.
She promises to pass her gift on to others. To us, when we're ready.
I can't be a picture like Dad.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Shit. So it's like seems like the virus or whatever is caused by these occupants or something.
Watcher. We're finally alone. Did you miss me?
Fixer? You're the intruder?
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. We needed to get deeper, that's all.
How are you doing this?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's hard to explain.
This is wrong. No one from the other side is supposed to speak to us.
Yeah, look, about that, I don't have much time.
How do I know it's really you?
Yeah, it wasn't suicide. No, that's what I thought it was gonna be too.
On the platform, you said to me, "Don't you dare come back."
Everyone says that.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time we've shared a secret together.
What if they hear us?
This many layers down, we're safe. No one can hear us. Cross my heart and the rest of it. I promise, okay?
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Listen, I'm gonna get really serious right now. You've seen these memories. The All-Mother. Perfect, graceful, loving. Iris. Kind of bad news.
She was young, she was mistreated, she was tested.
She was only a child. What matters is who she became.
And who did she become? You saw. She put others in danger. For what? Her guilt? Do you truly know her? Do any of us?
It is not our function to question her.
Watcher, forget about that for a moment. She's not like they say. Nothing is like what they told us. She hits us.
You deserve it. It's her right. You need it.
We exist for her.
She denies us immunity.
A test, a misunderstanding, a good reason.
Maybe it's a test. A test of...
She whispers to an occupant. I've seen it. I've heard it. They're...
Stop this now.
Stop. Now. You're confused. Worse, you're a traitor.
I know this is difficult to hear, but the others need to know about this too. Healer, Knower, BBF, you need to tell them.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh, you think this is a game?
I told you not to be reckless.
Watcher, use your brain for once. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Don't you think I know the risk?
I don't think you do.
I can't... I won't ignore what I've seen. We were supposed to end the occupants, not fuck them.
Fuck them. Wait, what? We're fucking them?
She's going to get you, sister. I know it.
You're gonna fuck the shit out of them? What? I'm sorry, what?
When I get to the other side, they'll tell stories of the sister who betrayed us. A sister who was incinerated for her sins. A fixer who was good once. Who made a terrible mistake.
Watcher, we've been lied to. Every sister alive and every sister before us. We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Send me back.
I trust in you.
Principal, she needs to know what you've done.
You won't.
Please, don't drag this out. It hurts.
You're not gonna tell her.
I thought you knew me.
I do.
Back to layer 1 here. Ooh, T-pose.
Watcher, you made it in one piece. Principal, I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion. Thank you. It's so nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately. You know, I was a Watcher once. You were? Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions. You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
I want to name the sickness the occupants.
Her name was Iris. A very pretty name. I want a name like that. So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. They all got sick. They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth. We must be diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate. Under these masks, the disease will not harm us. Never be without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound.
I don't really have a mask, though.
The occupants. All that you've seen is gone. Pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force. A menace that continues to this day. Zhao. Yes. It's a pity. I know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan. You've done well, Watcher. We are fortunate to have a sister like...
She was mean. Iris. She was mean. To people around her. Ungrateful.
She was indeed.
Why?
Watcher, what is your function?
To watch.
To observe.
That is only the beginning. As a Watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties. To trust. She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her. All of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide. You will be so close to her, you could draw blood.
You can almost taste it.
Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Yes, of course I do.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
I'm sorry. I know you loved her.
Snitches get stitches.
I did too.
Watcher, thank you. Thank you for your service.
Kill her.
I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves. You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Her name was Iris. Iris! Interesting. Okay, I'm sort of getting an idea of following the story arc here. And now I'm lost again. What? Hecky Almo blue to red, biba dooda body bude. Mask and bunker shield our head. Oh, it actually does rhyme. Hecky Almo blue to red, mask and bunker shield our head. All mothers dream from red to blue. The sisters walk the earth anew. Hickey Almo 6 to 1. Yeah, baby, oh no, baby for animal. Each sister function to be done. In function great little sisters be. A mother grant immunity. But Almo Hickey love to hate. A sin does not incinerate. An ancient sister mother crossed. A mother grace forever lost. And then you die. You get incinerated. Almo Hickey hate to love. That sister sin we are made of. Oh. From shelter sister hair to hair. That sister's sin, what do they do? Like burn her and then use her to make more sisters? Cut it down from sphere to square. Shell to sister, what? Each shape and sister her domain. Watch her. Know her. Heal her pain. Fire. Fix what was profaned. And Hinky Arma once again. Fear to fear, bow to bow, ding dong doodle diddle da, bee boo ba boo boo ba, hula ha hoo ha. Chapter 2. Interesting.
Watcher.
Watcher.
This is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
Oh man, the principal's office. That looks like a very comfortable bed. It runs still. Woo! I like your incredibly red room, Principal.
Principal,
Report to Principal's office. Ha ha ha.
you wanted to see me?
Principal's not in the rhyme, yeah. Oh, she does have a mask. It's just clear. Oh, yeah, I can sort of see it now from this angle.
Watcher, I wanted to offer you an apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the All-Mother should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect you. My faith in the All-Mother is whole. You and Fixer were close. We were not close. If we were, I would have seen who she really was. I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us. I admit, even I didn't see this coming from her. I can see she hurt you, Watcher. And I promised you justice. Sisters, attention please. This is Principal speaking. Today we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the All-Mother. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair. In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane. Fixer, our dearest sister, invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred
Took a
act.
big fat doo-doo dump right on this shit.
Fixer betrayed us and slandered the All-Mother. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action. And it is because of her devotion that I can report
That Fixer's dead.
Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events, as recounted by the All-Mother herself. Almoheki, straight to you.
What the hell? Done by the All-Mother herself, really? Traitor, traitor, bad, bad. All these goofy pictures are drawn by the All-Mother. Damn, All-Mother really got a knack for this. Is that what that was what the art teacher was saying, right?
This is Watcher providing me with helpful information.
Traitor, traitor, bad, bad, ding da boo doo bee doo ba.
This is me forwarding the information to the All-Mother.
Oh no, traitor, All-Mother. Ah!
This is the All-Mother using the information to capture the offending party.
Yes.
This is the offending party confessing their sins. This is them burning for their sins. Again, in more detail.
Oh, get in there deep.
Once more.
Wow, that's a great story.
The end.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. We worked hard on that. That took many, many, many hours and at least $800 million in budget.
She's gone?
She's fucking dead.
It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into even our brightest. As such, I'm issuing a directive.
The sins of our ancient sister? What?
All sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion.
Bang Bang Fire!
We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times. We must hold fast and root out the sin. Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watcher.
Heki Almo Bing Babu Bilaba Blue.
You have kept us safe.
Commune with Bang Bang Fire. Catch up with sisters.
Principal, don't be shy. My door is always open. How may I serve you?
I'm worried about these mandated communions.
I see your concern, but every once in a while we need to take the extra effort to connect.
Bang Bang Fire's the biggest name of all of fiction. It feels like what the fuck does that even mean? We have like Fixer and Watcher and Doer and Drawer or something, but then we have Bang Bang Fire? It's not a function.
Will they understand that?
I Bang Bang Fire you.
Embrace friction, Watcher. Change comes easier to some than others.
You said you were a Watcher once.
A faithful one, like you. But the train never came for me. The All-Mother had a different plan.
She shoot gun, I guess. Bang, bang, boom.
It's a sacred post to stay and administer the orchard.
When will your time come?
The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been a Bang Bang Fire. I can only hope to be
a Bang Bang Fire.
Her.
I'm sorry you have to wait.
I'm not. I will wait for as long as the All-Mother desires.
You said
a faithful, but the train, it's a sacred. When the principal, I can only hope.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I was just saying if it was any different.
It's about the ancient sister.
You're worried. It's only natural. It is disturbing to know that her sin has returned.
Have you seen it happen before?
I've seen pettiness, jealousy, vanity, rage, but Fixer's shameless disobedience feels different.
She was always an original.
A costly reminder that we can never let our guard down.
Thank you, Principal.
I value our little visits. Red to blue, Watcher.
Red to blue.
Red to blue and blue to red. Sorry. All right, back down we go.
Congratulations, Watcher.
What do you want?
What? No, just good job.
How dare you talk to me that way? Wow, she's very abrasive to the secretary here.
Okay.
You look faint. Maybe you should sit down.
You should shut up.
I'm good, actually. I'm really good.
That's great. I guess you can walk around, see things, feel things.
I'm supposed to commune with Bang Bang Fire.
Yes, of course. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it. But I'm sure many people want to speak with you. I'll be right here beside you.
Thanks, Secretary.
Sure, waypoints. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten any yet. Thanks, Secretary. Shut up! Oh, no. I see. I see. It's like a compass.
Ah, Sister of the Hour. Hecky Grace. And all good things. I'd plug you into the hazy fountain.
I plug you into the hazy fountain to do the ba 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 boo boo boo.
But I'm not allowed to open yet. Sorry. Rules are rules.
Plug me in, bitch.
That's all right. Too early for an injection.
Hurry back, eh? I'm toying around with a new mix. I want you to try it.
Always scheming.
Hurry back, eh?
It's got something sweet, something tangy, and a splash of color. Guess what I'm calling it?
No idea.
A blue communion in your honor. You don't like the name?
No. It's great.
I gotcha. A sister burned is a sister burned. No matter the deed, I thought she was a good one.
So did I.
Come back later. I'll be here. Get happy drunk, sad drunk, whatever.
Cheers.
Blue communion. With a side of gossip, like always.
I thought gossip was the main dish.
You got me.
Ha! Ha! Give me some of that sweet gas or whatever the fuck it is.
The picture says 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Sister Blue, did you find your parcel?
What?
We were clearing out old Fixer's room when I found a box with your name on it.
Did you look inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the entryway of your apartment. This way you can open it in private.
Fuck you, lady!
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't mean to burden you, sister. We're all nervous, waiting for a new fixer to be chosen.
Let me know if you find anything else.
What would my function be? Voicer.
Certainly.
Reader.
Sister Blue, this room is under quarantine, but please, rest assured, this place will be cleared out top to bottom, swept down for every last hair.
Yeah, I gotta get all that shit scooped up and snorted.
I trust that it will be.
Oh yes, I'll make sure of it. We don't need any bad vibes lingering in here. Here's to a fresh start, Sister Blue. Almo willing. I'll be working side by side with you soon.
Like everyone's apartments are like color coded. And then my game crashed. The end. What the fuck? Apparently this game is just way too intense for my PC. Fucking dead, bitch. GG's. It did in fact crash. How far back did that put me? Oh, good. Good, there are checkpoints.
Sister Blue, did you?
What?
We were clearing out.
Did you?
I would never. I tucked it this way.
You didn't.
We're.
Let me. Certain.
Sister Blue, please.
And new 6 to way the All-Mother smile upon.
Okay. That's fine.
Watcher, it is I, Fixer.
My God, they're acting out my drama.
Abandon your function and join me. I've tasted the glistening lips of the ancient sister. Together we shall squeeze the tears from Mother's eyes until her leathery hide falls limp to the floor.
What is going on?
No, you're not supposed to be here. My communion with the All-Mother is sacred. And see.
Brilliant work, everyone. Everyone. Just brilliant.
So good. So fucking good.
I just want to pause for a moment to hear
Oh my God,
some
Netflix
response
series
from
out of
our
this.
surprise audience member. Sister, we're so honored you witnessed our guerrilla theater performance, Sister Unfixed, the true and harrowing decline of our squarest sister.
Those dirty squares.
You must tell us, did Did we capture the truth of the moment Fixer invaded your communion?
Yes, an accurate.
Absolutely
depiction.
dead on, lady.
I knew it.
Knew it!
Well, thanks for sharing.
We thank you, Sister Blue. Your feedback is invaluable to our process and to ensuring that future generations know Fixer's real story. Visit us next time for another installment of Sister Unfixed.
Unfixed.
Sure.
Again, players, from the top.
Don't pay attention to me, Sister Blue. I'm just an understudy, a backup for the lead actors in case of an emergency. Say, when I speak my line like this, what meaning do you hear? Hair to hair.
You sounded meticulous.
Excellent. I was visualizing each perfect strand of hair when I said it.
Hair to hair, dust to
Now,
dust.
what if I say it like this? Hair to hair.
Kind of spooky.
Right? I was channeling the ancient sister Sin.
Be careful.
You're right. The line between acting and not acting can get slippery. Anyway, I should get back to rehearsing.
Well, keep it up, sister. Or should I say, hair to hair?
Bravo!
Heart to heart.
Don't worry about me. I'm just waiting my turn.
Woo! I'm gonna help, guys. Woo! I'm cooking it, bitch. Is there a map or anything? Oh, there is. Does it show where I am? Oh yeah, in the top right there. Hair to hair. Sister Nico, thank you. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yep. The orange room.
Sister Blue, your story shook me.
Shook?
I feel it got me shook.
How sharp your test? How deft your response? The enemy truly strikes when you least expect it. Sister Blue, if the occupants showed up right now, do you think we're ready?
There's so much about the occupants that we still don't know.
I know Sister Orange teaches us peace theory and oneness, but aren't we neglecting our emergency drills?
I imagine she suggests we be like water.
But can water aim to kill? Deflect to protect? Evacuate in the blink of an eye?
I believe she would say yes.
Oh, I have a hard time understanding her sometimes. 6-1, Sister Blue.
It's a weird ass jargon they got here.
6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1, 1-6, up in the air,
Let our heart these trying times.
Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh.
6-1, Sister Blue.
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue.
I always see you with Noah. Is she guiding you well? I guess libraries are meant to be silent.
You can leave me.
I appreciate the clarity.
Ah, Watcher. Remarkable service. The All-Mother must be very proud of you.
I'm sure you would have done the same.
I suppose. I guess I've avoided being in a situation like that for quite some time. Or ever.
Water can, in fact, kill.
It's the last thing I
In a lot of
wanted to
ways.
happen. Fixer caught me completely off guard.
Of course.
She was dangerously impulsive. A lesson for us all. I guess Fixer's deeds will enter the record? Yes, they will be logged. Somewhere in the archive, yes.
I see. The knower of the knowledge person.
Next to the ancient sister's sin, I suppose. Not quite on that level. Perhaps in a footnote. But thank you for your suggestion. I'll find the right spot for it. Okay. Hecky Grace, Hecky Elmo Watcher. I hope you find some peace today.
What the fuck does Hecky mean?
You're still here. I know we haven't spoken much. Each Shapen sister her domain. Right. If there's something you'd like to learn about mine, I'm an open book. Can you tell me anything about the ancient sister? Her sin, you mean? Only what's in the All-Mother's poem. Why isn't there more recorded? Time is cruel. If you want specifics, you'll have to ask the All-Mother herself. After 1,000 years, I'm sure she'd love to talk about it. How did the All-Mother build the orchard? It's big, isn't it? And complex. The living quarters, the lush courtyard, the intricate life support systems. Enough space to fit hundreds of people. How do you think she did it, Watcher?
Genius, determination, help.
She must have toiled for decades. Hair to hair. Yes. Brick by brick.
All by herself.
Giant statue by giant statue. Can you tell me anything about life on the surface? There's plenty of records if you want to dig through them yourself.
What the hecky?
I don't bother myself with them. Why not? The surface is a glowing red wasteland, Watcher. But when the All-Mother cleanses the surface, the skies will be filled with blue. You're right. Perhaps you could prepare us for that time. I think there's some files on Ultimate Frisbee.
Yes.
Thanks for the chat, Hecky Grace.
Hecky Bedecky.
What's wrong?
Being a knower-type shell really sucks.
Shell, huh?
You are bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm enraptured, actually. Everything in this archive jumps out at me, screaming at me to learn more.
Hecky Grace Penguins.
So what's the problem?
Knower has been the eldest sister for generations. Some people never want to give up their place. They'll just hold on forever.
She'll be called when she's called.
Hey, Sister Blue. You can't help with that, can you? Pull a fixer on old Knower out there?
Don't ever say that again.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Fucking killer for me.
Hecky Olmo, Sister Blue. It's an honor to be in the presence of a sister with such unshakable faith.
Hecky Grace.
I'm studying up on the All-Mother's majestic poem. It's so rich with meaning.
What have you learned?
Oh, each and every line is so loaded. Which one catches your eye?
Loaded. Red to blue.
Red to blue.
Oh, I know I don't need to tell you, but it has so many resonances. The glowing red bodies of the occupants and the scourge they brought to the surface. The many colors of you sisters. The almost dream of blue skies and breathable air.
Okay.
It's amazing how many different meanings you can pack into just 2 little words. Anything else catch your eye?
Oh, we're explaining what these mean. Okay, 6 to 1.
6 to 1.
Yes. 6 sisters. Principal, Fixer, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire, and Watcher.
I wonder what Fixer did exactly. I guess just fixes stuff. Repairs things. Bang Bang Fire shoots, and Watcher watches. The principal's like the head.
All to serve the one. Our great All-Mother.
So thank you for your service, linguist nerd.
I take it as a rallying cry for our collective effort. Of note, you 6 and all of us shells are made from the one as well. And yet, we never say 6 from 1 or 1 to 6. She doesn't draw attention to the gift of life she gave us. She only asks that we offer our service. Anything else catch your eye?
Sphere to square.
Sphere to square.
The phrase I find most inspiring, a sphere. It could roll or bounce any which way, leading a sister astray. A square. It has sharp angles and flat surfaces. It stands strong in its place. But today I just realized, a sphere is a three-dimensional object, and a square is only two. The cutting away of a whole dimension of ourselves.
Yeah.
That is how focused we must be to serve our purpose. Oh, deep.
Deep.
Anything else catch your eye?
Hair to hair.
To hair.
Ah, yes, sister. For me, it's a reminder to pay attention to even the smallest detail.
Fixer said, I can fix her.
And a reminder that everything that came before us is passed down through us.
So unless you try to fix Watcher to... maybe so.
Including the ancient sister's sin. Although, how that came to be is a bit of a mystery. After all, it is the All-Mother's hair from which we were created. Anything else catch your eye?
Right.
I better be going.
Of course, Sister Blue. All this is second nature to you.
I assume the,
Thanks for helping me with my studies.
Keep it up. Sphere to square.
Sphere to square.
Interesting. So it's like the... I guess it's like the DNA from the hair or something. Give me a second, guys. Let me use the restroom. best thing about having a fully voice acted game like this is the fact that I can eat food and not have to worry and not be like, all right, wait, hold on, let me finish biting this before I can move on to the next bit of dialogue. It's the best shit ever. This is cool. I love that literally everything is voiced here. Makes my life so much easier. Blue, yellow, brown. Blue to yellow to Sister Bernie. Yeah, Bernie, that's you. That's you, little monkey. Oh my goodness. Red to blue and do to boo. Ding da doodle doodle doo. Get some good lore here.
61. Look at everything the All-Mother has given us. Why would Fixer throw it all away?
Drink up, lovelies. Red to blue.
Red to blue and blue to red. Find the skull shrine in the orchard. The hell?
Drink up, lovelies. Red.
We are the Ginyu Force! Faces are looking a little fucked up here. Oh, and then Fixer's statue got like graffitied or something. Toku Sentai!
Serves her right.
Yeah, she deserved to die. Whoa! I like ran ahead of my map. Whoa! The All-Mother Palace. Healer.
Hey, hun. Healer. Are you okay? What does it look like?
Like downside is that there's no autoplay, so I have to. I'm like, grab a bite here. I gotta.
I come here every time I have to print a new sister. To replace. You know, numbers being numbers, hair to hair, sphere to square.
You're in shock.
Shock is not the word I would use. Disappointed? Bereaved? Pissed? Hard to choose. Bit of a mix. Happy day for you?
I wouldn't call it that.
You know I love to talk feelings, but not today. Maybe when the words come, try BBF or knower. They are full of words. Do you mind? I need some space. Do you mind?
Imagine your teenage self being revered as a god. I know, right? What's the platform area? Is that good, monkey? They got shit to do. Is it moving? Fuck am I going? Where am I?
Hair to hair, traitor.
back down here again, or? Yeah. Doing good? I'm doing okay. The garden.
The ancient Sister Sin is back.
Hi, Sister Blue.
Hi!
Are you looking for somewhere to relax?
Sure.
I don't recommend the garden.
What? Why? Isn't nature calming?
Not if you stay too long and look too closely. Tell me, Sister Blue, what do you notice?
The soil. It looks rich and moist.
Yeah, where are the occupants or all this? Yeah, I guess just hanging outside.
Yes. It's as if there's something or someone in the soil. But I'll keep that to myself.
The foliage is dense.
Exactly. As though the garden is hiding something to never be found.
I'm almost wondering if the twist here might be something like the occupants aren't even real. Because see, we mentioned before that the All Mother doesn't get sick, right? We saw in that flash there that like, oh, she would go into the pool to hide the tears that came out of her eyes. What if she is actually like, because she's immortal, right? Which is kind of weird. Like, what if she like, if the virus came from her? Maybe she was like literally test subject 0. Or subject 0 here, and it like spread from her, or she's like a fucking alien herself. I don't know, some weird.
But it could be nothing.
The sky is so bright.
Indeed. Like it's trying to obscure our sight. But forget about it.
The trees are so tall.
Yeah, maybe she was hiding her tears from the bullies. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah, maybe those are actual tears and not crying tears.
Right. It's as if they predate the All-Mother, but I didn't say that.
I think I will get going.
Before you go, I dug up a bone the other day. Should I let Principal know?
No. Goodbye.
No.
Dirty. So dirty.
Grace
Find the
to the
pillar
All-Mother.
room. Okay.
Not the ancient Sister Sin. Why fix her?
Am I going backwards here? I think I am.
Look at everything the All-Mother has given us. Sister Blue, mind if I take a look at your mask?
Caring show.
Go ahead. Subsonic filter at full capacity. Structural integrity perfectly intact.
You take really good care of your mask, Sister Blue. I wish I could say the same for all sisters.
Did someone...
A couple of days ago, trace amounts of the virus must have gotten in. She had a bit of a rash on her cheek. My guess is she loosened her mask because it was itchy.
Hair to hair. We cannot let our guard down, even a little bit.
Hair to hair, Sister Blue.
Don't touch anything.
What's the problem?
Nothing has been properly sanitized yet. Some other shells are not as thorough as I am.
Hair to hair, sister.
The germaphobe shell.
Can you believe they didn't wear masks up on the surface? What was that like?
They were vulnerable without knowing it.
Yes, foolish creatures.
Has foreign material leaked into my mask?
No, no, no. It's impossible. I've been nothing but careful. I better find a healer. Get an appointment.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
I'm gonna die in this place, sister.
Sister Blue!
Oh, you didn't say that. What? One moment.
This is grotesque. Will it stop?
Most shells don't go down easy. Thousands of years of experiments, and we still can't get rid of the fight response.
How were the shells chosen for study?
One must have the great fortune of being selected by Sister Pink.
How does she pick?
Easy. You make her mad.
What is the end like?
Sister Pink says it feels like the relief of a good night's sleep. Or the eternal buzz of a sweet injection.
How does she know?
I don't know. But why would she lie?
Does it hurt?
They don't scream like that for nothing.
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye, Sister Blue.
I really wish I could just let it autoplay. Does not seem to be an option, though.
Purple. This one can be a knower type. A hint of orange. A bang bang fire type.
Sister, what are you doing?
Assigning functions. Sister Pink gets the final say, but I give recommendations.
On what basis?
I mix organics, synthetics, and hair, and then pack it into a square. Before dropping each one into its cloning chamber, I look real close for what color I see. Look at this one. What do you see?
Orange?
You're a natural. A bang bang fire type it is.
An interesting process.
A straightforward one.
You're sure healer trained you for this?
She meant to, but after what happened with Sister Green, Sister Pink has been unavailable. She's very focused on her, shell operations.
I see. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Stress show.
What's on your mind, sister?
This is the chamber that Fixer was printed in. I know that was a long time ago, but it feels cursed now. Is the ancient sister's sin replicated at the cellular level, or is it even deeper than that?
I don't know.
Should I destroy the chamber?
Best to be safe.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Hecky Grace.
I thought I'll explain what Hecky means. Hecky Becky boo boo baby.
I can't believe it.
I was just taking me back up again. So we've got this place got a very confusing layout. Yep, and that's where I gotta go. I kind of want to talk to everybody just because everyone does have like some pretty good lore. It's like, would you like the long stairs or the short stairs?
Thank you, Sister Blue.
Fixer throw it
Oh, there was a person there I didn't get to.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why do you look so worried?
2 of us are being tested on the Ancient Humans module.
Go to Watcher's room.
I studied all night, but I don't even recognize any of these questions.
Yeah, I figured her room's around here somewhere.
That other shell? She didn't even study. How did she finish so fast?
Did Nowhere give you a harder test?
That would be unlucky.
Just do your best.
If only my best was enough. Sister Blue, do you know what happens when you disappoint Sister Purple?
You die?
She reminds you of lessons.
No, she doesn't. Anyway, please excuse me. I have a long way to go. Without any luck or talent, all I have is work ethic.
Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Bang bang. Where is Watcher's room? I don't even see it on the map. Bottom floor? Oh yeah, there's a little spot on this is scary. I am over here. Okay. Sleep.
Whatever happened to 6 to 1?
How's this? Wait, what? Sky bar? Find green heaven in the orchard. Okay. I wonder if these actually have like some significant meaning or something, you know? So that was scary. Am I even on the... You know, I'm like down below it. Go back to where it says sleep. I'm like, I checked every door there.
Doesn't Fixer have any loyalty?
Oh.
Whatever happened to 6 to 1?
Oh, hey.
Sister Blue, I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, perform your functions. Talk to all characters in the orchard in chapter 2. All right, that's actually the last one.
Did you experience eating? Did you touch things? Were there brothers?
Sister, you are too curious.
Don't tease me. What can you say about your first communion?
Nothing. A watcher must watch. Allow the All-Mother to choose what is for you to see.
But...
This game kind of reminds me a little bit of like Equilibrium, where the character guy is like, you know, like a fat, like at the start he's like a protector, right, of the value of the creed of, like, you know, no emotions or whatever, and then like later he finds a fucking puppet, he loves him, and he defends the shit out of it.
You're right.
Heki Almo.
Heki Grace.
You already know this chick's gonna go AWOL at some point. It's funny because there's apparently someone over here. Oh yeah, there's the stairs right there. Oh, I think it was marking my room. Yeah.
Watcher, this box.
I know.
See this? I ripped an old drill apart. Look at this piece. Looks like nothing, right? But with a little bit of magic. Whoa, it buzzes. Doesn't it tickle? Cut it out. Isn't it funny?
Are you allowed to take this?
Whatever, no one checks.
What if they find it here?
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Wait.
Yeah? Bzz.
Hey! Shh, shh, shh. Someone's coming.
Hide it. Under the bed.
Under? There's no under.
Watcher?
Yes?
What are you looking at?
Oh. It's nothing. Let's put this away.
It's like another marking, actually.
Wish we could live up here too.
Over
Serves her
here.
right.
Oh. This marked out room? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Whoa. Is this like a waterfall or something? Or supposed to be?
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them, but they're too old to read. These have been here for... They have some These have been here. They have some
Huh. This thing didn't go away after I did that. Alright, let's go talk to Bang Bang Fire.
We believe you.
Oh, Watcher. Welcome.
Hey, BB.
A new day has its own advantages.
A chance to take inventory of all things. I was taking a moment of silence for our fixer. Even when plucked from the same head, no two hairs are the same.
Oh. I'm sorry to interrupt. Did Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
It is for me.
Then it is a good time. Watcher, I've been thinking about family. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path, even if they are close to you.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks, BB.
Yet, it still hurts. Can you feel it? Yes. Of course you are. Let's move with haste. If we are dutiful, perhaps there's drunkenness in our future.
I would like that.
Commune away, sister.
Secretary?
You're drunk.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
So is this like her memories now or something? What the?
Iris, open the store right now.
Oh no, it's Iris' memories still. Interesting. And now I'm in the first person perspective?
Running off with strangers will solve your problems. Free you
So is
from
it like
responsibilities?
is like the communion like are we like each one of these clones holds like a memory of the All Mothers or something?
And you are not planning on coming back. Won't need these. In case the power goes out.
I didn't realize
How
you
dangerous
raised a
is it
stupid
gonna
child.
get? I hope they can do refills. My favorite hoodie.
Do you hear me?
BBS doesn't have memories.
And I'm not giving you
Oh
everything
shit!
you ever asked for?
Mom would freak out if she found this. I'll leave it here. Need music or I'll lose it.
Whoa. Oh shit. Hi. Hey Dad. You didn't see my vibrator, did you, Dad?
Getting ready for school, muy muy.
They said earlier that this is an unusual thing to allow the sisters to grow closer and ensure loyalty so the watcher could see if they're traitors. But how could you see if they're traitors from a memory of the All-Mother? I don't really understand that. Observing how the sisters react. Seeing how the sisters react to these memories. Okay.
What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just trying some stuff.
Ah, picture day, is it?
Ugh. Privacy, hello?
Muy muy. Doors can always close. If you leave them open, you invite visitors. You must be posing for a funeral.
Oh my god! You're worse than Mom!
A school of fish, I believe they are referred to.
They turned their backs to each other. Strange.
A learned habit over the centuries. In this glass prison, danger can come from any direction.
Are these fish for eating?
No.
Oh, pay attention to the time. All right, 2043.
And for what?
My
Where were we before that?
Entertainment.
Oh, how sophisticated.
Oh, last one was 2025. Okay. So we went back 2 years. He started in 2047. The Dad was 2045. Okay, so we keep going back 2 years. Yeah, so we started at the end. It seemed with her leaving.
This pyramid.
A ticking mechanism numbered for keeping time.
A clock?
Yes, sort of, but not quite. More like a scheduler. relative to the human heartbeat.
I see.
Mui, you play the piano so beautifully. You want moodles?
Moodles?
My new concoction. I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore. So, moodle. Cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan.
Was Mom like this when you first met her?
Like what?
Brittle?
Mui.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
That's not what I asked.
The dad seems nice.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of all life's meaning. Fibrous, fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before you really get the nutrition. Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Mui, if anything bad ever happened to you...
Pokemi for the 100 bits, thank you. Hey, that's awesome, man. Hey, thank you, man. Hope you're doing good. Retro's for the 7 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
What's going to happen to me?
Nothing at all. Appa will make sure. No need to think so much, okay? Things always have a way of working themselves out. A little chewing is all it takes. Don't worry about your mom. And don't make your mom worry about you.
Okay.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
Ha! Clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
Okay, now we're back to 2047. Oh, okay, and there's Bang Bang Fire. Whale.
What about this? Is this for eating?
This is a plushie. It is soft, but not for eating.
I see. Its function then?
To be cute.
It's the wrong shape for that.
This plushie was designed to imitate the look of a giant prehistoric fish type.
Talk to
A whale.
BBF first whenever you can. Okay.
A whale.
Yeah, I was like, don't want to accidentally progress.
Yes, they were once queen of the oceans. Its species suffered a devastating collapse, like all subaquatic specimens who were cooked to their demise.
Knock, knock.
What is this?
Knock, knock.
I don't understand.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, your sister, Bang Bang Fire.
I know who you are.
We're communing together today, so I thought I'd start us off with an ancient idiom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I already said it. The idiom.
You did?
Was it funny?
Yes.
Excellent.
Where are we?
This room looks a lot like your room.
How so?
A diaspora of stuff.
Hey, my room is clean.
Oh yeah, the images on the wall there, which is exactly the images we saw earlier at the start here.
It only means you're close to her. Take it as a sign.
I do.
This must be the All-Mother's gestation chamber.
What?
Who was yelling earlier?
It must have been Grandmother.
Grand?
Yes. So grand to have birthed the All-Mother herself. I hear the natural process is painful.
How?
That's a question for Healer. For now, this is a rare opportunity to meet our ancestors. Thank you for bringing me along, Watcher.
Let's move on.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
Can I call room my gestation chamber now?
What is it? I'm busy.
Too cool for our songs, Mui. You used to love singing when you were younger. Dancing on the table and pretending you were a pop star.
I said I'm busy.
What's the point? I wonder. of these busy lives. We run and run on our hamster wheels and get nowhere. Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
It's exam week. No one sings during exam week.
And that's why they all suffer. Too much hamster, not enough song. You know, during the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was songs that got us through. And some other things. But it's the songs that are important to remember.
You tell me that all the time.
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大頭蝦. Of course I have to tell you over
Forgetful
and
shrimp.
over and over.
Sure, Dad.
2040, 7 years ago.
Mom?
What the hell?
唔好打佢啊！
Mom?
唔好打佢啊！
Mom, it's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay. You're safe.
你唔好掂我，死黑警！你見唔到咩？你打爆咗佢個鼻。
She like having a nightmare or something? She like schizophrenic? What was going on? The heck?
唔好驚，有我喺度。
Oh, this is what the mother is remembering.
咁多血嘅？
你個鼻骨裂咗啊！等我敷啲冰先啦，盡量放鬆啲啦，好唔好？
你快啲走啦！
唉，唔使擔心，佢哋走晒啦，全部嘢都拍低晒噶啦。嗰班狗一定要還。
我對眼，狗唔到氣。
He's sick?
It can't be the case. This far back?
你冷靜啲啦，開頭梗會辛苦啲噶啦。嗱，我有啲檸檬喺度。
Fruit therapy?
Oh, this is from 2019. Oh yeah, you're right. See the now we're really far back. 30 years ago.
We should tell Healer.
唔該。
Yeah, this is like something that she's like remembering or whatever, or having a nightmare about.
唔使客氣。
誒，不如你俾你個
唔好講嘢啦。
電話我。
吓？唔係啊嘛
？Back to 2047.
Goes without saying.
I'm
Cold
asking
feet
you
suck.
one last time.
Sorry, you won't fit in my backpack. Can't live without this. To play games.
3 years ago.
What is this?
Water appears to be falling from the sky. At first I thought aerial assault. Then I thought sculpture? I've been observing for a while now. The patterns. The frequency. It's thorough.
No cause for alarm, sisters. This is rain. Moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere that falls visibly in separate drops.
Watcher,
Yes?
close your eyes and listen to that sound.
It's nice.
Fascinating.
That girl is always sleeping. Might as well get a scholarship for sleeping.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart. It's forecasted.
Slow season for the noodle cart? Excuses.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot soup during hot times. Don't ask me why.
She takes after you. Too much.
You mean my charm or my entrepreneurial spirit?
How will she make anything of herself?
You remember what we were doing when we were her age?
Yeah, so they're in Canada. It's Chinese.
So?
We won't get those years back.
You mean it was a waste?
No.
Then what is your point?
We just wanted to be kids. Kids with simple kid lives. School. Friends. Dating. Not arrests. Beatings. Disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry, but if Moonway wants to sleep, I think we let her sleep.
Even earlier. We're back, I think 5 years earlier now.
There were more, but now there are less.
Correct.
Did one flee?
Doubtful. Their inability to breathe air and their lack of legs would make escape impossible.
I think before the other one showed up.
But one is missing.
This is true.
Or maybe he got eaten. Doesn't have the best relationship with their mom, right?
Sphere worship?
I believe these are oranges, consumed for health and placed under the chin in specific circumstances.
Under the chin?
Yes, for sport.
Ah, they played with their food.
She's sleepwalking again.
Aha!
Well, it's that time of year.
Is she sick?
She'll be alright.
How come we can't talk about it?
Moonway, sometimes there's things that don't need to be said.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. We don't want to hurt your mother, do we?
No.
This is our secret. You and me.
Our secret?
Yes. Secret. Now you go to bed.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I am on watch duty. In case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
I want to be on watch duty.
You're too young. But soon, okay? For now, you bed. Me watch duty. This secret.
Secret.
Secret. Pizza. Alright, back to 2047. What the hell? Yes, there's the fish again.
We don't know how far they'll go. Water systems have already been compromised.
We're used to boiling the water.
It's not that simple. We suspect they'll take down the data centers next.
And then the aquariums.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Help? Huh. Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick. Every single one. Except...
So? I raised her tough.
And she eats well.
Iris's immunity may hold valuable clues. We would like to study her.
Yeah.
You want Iris to be your lab rat? Put her in a cage? We came to this country for a reason. What kind of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please. Our operation is highly resourced. We saw the writing on the wall. We have everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be well taken care of.
Think of it like winning a vacation.
Iris is just a child. Ugh. You cannot remove a child from her home.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. This home of yours, there's no guarantee Iris will be safe here.
If you love your daughter, that's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on. Mrs. Kwan.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very funny.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly
Nothing.
prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
I'm so silly.
I don't know if you'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. We have strict rules on who we can accept.
Get out. Now.
Iris would never leave us behind.
Bye, guys.
You are a legal adult, Iris. It's your decision. You choose.
A year before this.
That pursing orifice. Opening.
Orifice?
Closing. That endless bound of gut.
Yeah, it was after the dance, right, with Jiao. And everyone got sick.
Imagine.
Except for her.
A lifetime of stuffing one's face, filling an unfillable void. I could never get accustomed to eating.
When the All-Mother calls for you, what then?
I like my mask, and I like my liquids.
Ugh, so many calories. Just for today, you say to yourself. And then, back to the cigarettes. She's good at throwing money at problems. You don't mind when you're the problem. Same damn cake since you were a kid. You always ask and you always hope, but all you get is the same spongy fruit cake. Gross. How are you gonna explain this to your new friends? Looks like a whale.
Nah, so they got the whale from. Jiao.
Back home, I used to go shopping with my mom at department stores. You know, the clothing racks, shaped round like donuts.
They don't eat, they just inject fluids.
One time, when my mom turned around, I played hide and seek on her. I hid for as long as possible. I wanted her to be scared and worry about me. And then, just when she was going to call the police, I would go, surprise, and burst out from the clothes. Save the day. But she didn't come. And then I started to get scared. I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, "Banwaya, help!" over and over. A worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me by the lost and found.
The end.
So, where is everyone?
Maybe they got lost.
Maybe they will all show up at once and yell, "Surprise!" Should I hide?
So did a bunch of other people get invited and they didn't show up because nobody likes Iris? Except for Jiao.
Do you want to open my present? I love pizza.
Pizza? But I made your favorite, Guansu Yiming.
We do that every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But...
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
No. I mean, yeah, but my friends...
Don't worry, I made a lot. Enough for your friends and your enemies.
They don't like that stuff.
Huh? What stuff?
You know what I mean.
They don't like good food? Long life?
They just like pizza, okay? Can't people just like pizza? It's not a big deal.
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Well, okay, stranger. It's your birthday. You do what makes you happy.
I'll eat some tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will have eaten all that stuff by then. All the longevity for me.
Jazz pouting.
And no more for you.
Got him.
We just want you to have a long life, Mui.
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Putting that shit in the fridge.
Okay. God knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. Make sure your friends know. And before you buzz anyone in, what do?
Ask for first name, last name, password.
Good. I'm working late. Don't get too rowdy. The neighbors will complain.
Okay.
Make sure you girls clean up after yourselves.
I think same year.
Huh. These are Sleeping pills?
Midnight snack. Uh-oh. Sleepwalking again.
Everything tastes better at night. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay, new mom memory? Or new mom nightmare? Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! Ow. Ah, there's the suicide. Ooh. Oh, did she just literally leap off the building?
大鑊啦！
我哋真係要撇啦！
快啲揾幫手啦！
嚟啦，冇時間啦！
有冇人啊？我哋需要幫手啊！
收聲啊！你咁會搞到我哋俾人拉㗎。
She just witnessed somebody. She witnessed somebody kill themselves
我哋
here.
仲可以救佢。
Is that what she did too? Did she think she see that and like dream it and then do it herself
我哋
too?
乜嘢都做唔到嘅。
太後生，佢太後生啦！我哋唔可以咁樣賴低佢嘅。
我哋一定要走啊！
唔得，
佢哋嚟緊啦！
我唔理，由佢哋嚟。
望住我 ，Be water。
Be water。
生存至上，係咪？你一直都係同我講，而家到我同你講，我哋唔可以留喺度，唔係佢哋就贏啦。我哋唔可以俾佢哋贏。
Okay, Iris. If
That's-
this is what you want, why would I stop you? Go! Turn your back on your family. But this is not some hostel, Iris.
Yeah, her mom is still alive. It's not like her mom in her
Once
like
you leave
nightmare or
us, I
sleepwalking.
don't want to see you ever again.
She did not
You
like
understand?
leap off or something.
You hear me?
Never wore these anyway.
Because she's still here. She's the one banging on the door here.
I'll probably be too busy for nostalgia. No way I can fit this. Guess I'm retiring from art. It's nice to see.
Don't you ever come crawling back.
Thanks, bathroom boyfriend.
She's young.
Can't wait to read the next chapter.
She has diary.
Still my favorite drawings.
Weird shit. The next year. So we're like sneaking out here. The hell? Enough space. Now flashing way back, 2036. Oh, I'm a child now. Look, you see how short I am. Babu. Bobo.
This is our new home. It's okay. That's why we have each other. And maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? To spread your wings and fly? Well, I don't mean like fly. I know you don't have wings. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say? Oh, of course we're best friends.
Where bitch so I said go make me a sandwich.
Mui Mui?
呢間房係你㗎。
It's small.
哇，一個細路女需要幾多位啊
Behold!
But there's two of us. Me and Bobo.
Bobo? How much space does a hamster need?
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay. Okay. We give Bobo this room. You can live in the bathroom.
Dad!
No?
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano? A real one?
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless you want to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
你應承過我會日日練琴㗎喎。
I promise.
This area can be our gambling den for 麻雀 night.
爸爸，不如賭少啲錢，揾多啲錢好唔好？
賭錢即係揾錢。
The movers are calling. They must be downstairs already.
It'll be a nice housewarming. A few friends.
Your friends?
We'll invite our new neighbors and teach them. Just a few lively rounds, 妹妹。
打四圈。
打四圈。
Yeah, man, the mom is a bit of a frigid bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, Iris is always sleeping in.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. You've been here a long time. Mrs. Kwan?
A long time.
You wish you could go back?
Oh, I wish for many things. So how is school?
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris is helping you out?
Yes. I'm so thankful.
I know that moving here is very hard.
It is. There's just nothing to do here at night.
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
All the shops close so early.
And the restaurants too.
Nowhere to eat. Nowhere to hang out. And the convenience stores.
Not even convenient.
对啊, Mrs. Kwan. Exactly.
Does her mom like her more than her daughter or something?
And I'm still not used to this kind of cold.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full the doors can barely close.
I know. The closet's my favorite hiding place for hide and seek.
You girls are still playing hide and seek?
Iris loves it, but she is not very good at seeking. Sometimes I'm in the closet for hours.
She left you.
Strange. Something is different about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the shift is slight.
Ah.
She appears to be smiling.
Y'all gonna catch a break, yeah.
A miniature holding cell? It's empty. And the door is open.
Small family with the whole money, which gives her more in common with her and then her own daughter, right? She's honestly being she's being friendlier with her than her own daughter.
A strange smell. BB?
Watcher?
You're in the same spot.
It is still rain. My questions flow like the ceaseless falling.
The microwave answer, God, no!
When does the sky run out? What happens when it accumulates?
You speak of floods. That would in fact be cause for concern. Floods have destroyed life, habitat, and threatened civilizations all throughout this planet's history.
I find myself drawn towards what...
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Leave me. I'll continue to bear witness.
Tell me about it later.
If I have the words, I will try.
Anger issues? What does a child have to be so angry about?
This is from... Okay, this isn't... This one's called Feather Duster, but it's actually a year after we saw her when she moved in.
喂，細聲啲啦 ，Iris 可以聽到我哋啊。
I don't care. She's out of control.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
A mistake? Don't be stupid.
She loved her.
I'm the one who had to clean it all up.
You don't have to yell.
God, the smell! I can't get it out of the microwave.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Poor Bobo. What the hell, man? Why the hell? Why would you do that to Bobo? This is why you don't let a kid mess with the microwave. Poor Bobo. What the hell, man? That's fucked up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry? Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splattered everywhere.
Ugh.
What do you want me to do?
Just fucking do something. For once.
I'll get rid of the microwave, okay? I'll take it to the dump tomorrow, okay?
This is your fault. She acts out because you let her get away with everything.
That's not true.
When's the last time you put your foot down and punished her? I'm sick of being the bad one all the time. This time you teach her a lesson.
Okay.
This time you beat some sense into her.
Beat her.
Get the Gaimoso. Tell her to come in.
Oh, the feather duster. I see. That's why this one's called feather duster.
Tell her.
Corporal punishment here.
Why don't...
I'm waiting.
Oh. Oh, dank future here. I think the idea is the red is supposed to be like the red from the light of the occupants. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See right there. Something on my head right now. What the hell is that? Oh no. It's just my little friend. I thought it landed on like a physics object and was like stuck to my head for a second.
Is it really you?
Number is the number of years before or after a certain event. So this is 3 years after, maybe. Oh, this is her like after the occupants arrive and she finds her mom here.
Mom, it's okay. I'm back.
After everything.
Mom, wake up. It's me. Mumwei. I know I've been away for a very long time, but I'm finally home.
Abandoned me? Like Iris abandoned us.
I don't have much time. You said not to come back, but I had to.
Cleaning up your mess. Always cleaning up your mess.
What?
You coward.
What are you talking about? Is it Dad?
Family that eats together. Idiot.
Where is he? Mom? Wake up!
Thought you were afraid of heights? Go ahead. Lazy. Now you can sleep in all you want.
The fuck? The dad jumped off the dad killed himself? Yeah, after Iris left. Don't you dare come back. Now we're going really far back again. Another memory of the mom. Grandmother.
我知，你梗係唔知啦，你都冇出過埠。
This is when they leave for Canada. What a chill, fun game.
你件褸呢？拎咗未啊？
Yeah, due to the fucking apocalypse or whatever. But Iris is essentially like fucking immortal.
冇，我去到嗰邊會買。哎呀，真係蠢啊！仲有，佢仲衰過你。你兩個喺嗰邊得啦，我哋搞得掂㗎啦，你一啲都唔使擔心。我以後都唔使擔心啦。你哋一走咗，我就又搞好煩。
Jeez。
好啊，冇晒你啲暴徒朋友出出入入，警察辦唔會揾你。你阿爸同我都唔知你仲有冇命返屋企啊！我知對你嚟講，呢啲淨係玩玩下，唔係。但你唔覺得香港越嚟越繁榮強大咩？我真係唔明點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？我哋依家要去 check in 啦，到步即刻打俾我，我會啦。永遠都唔會知道。
I was gonna lean there.
你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。好啦，阿媽，拜拜。
Back to 2047.
Iris.
Yeah, I don't know if like if 2047 is the year of like maybe this is the year that the apocalypse happens or something. This is 0, right? So if it was 3, does that mean that was 2050?
Iris, what's going on? Why is your mom so mad?
We're leaving.
What? Why?
No time. I'll tell you later.
She's like imagining that Xiao's talking to her.
Moy, it's just me.
The dance happened in 2047. Okay.
唔使咁激氣啊. I know what's going on here. You and me, we're the same. When we're hungry, we say crazy things. Things we don't mean. Let's just sit down and we can talk over dinner, okay? I created a new noodle masterpiece, just for you.
Now, the number is the sequence of events in this communion, timeline-wise. 2 was Iris leaving, and 3 was Iris coming back. Okay, gotcha.
I call it Moodle 2. Who doesn't like a good sequel? Come, Moy Moy. Let's try it together. Because a family that eats together stays. Iris, don't leave us like this. Please, I won't make it without you.
Aw. And he doesn't. Leaving. The memories of them arriving here when they were young. I guess. Actually, no, they moved here when they were older, though, and had her. Did I just get shorter? Oh, no, there's a step there, so I can't go back. I see. The birthday there.
Ready to go?
They're trying to make it work without her, I say.
Yes, I've seen enough.
After you, Watcher. I'll bring up the rear.
We're juicing.
Talk about it?
Here? Now?
Why not? I'm feeling unhinged.
Unhinged.
You're inebriated.
And you should be too. After a hard day's work, I appreciate a nourishing cool down. A warm cleanse. By the looks of you, I think some cleanse is in order. No, I know what might do the trick. Knock, knock. You remember the old world wisdom? Knock, knock.
BB.
Don't be shy.
Who's there?
No one. Because Iris left. Her room is empty. Was it funny?
Well, I feel funny.
I'll take that as an improvement. You appear sullen.
I'm fine. It's just that they loved her. Did you know? The sharpness of her sacrifice?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Yes, but to desert them like that?
Oh, Watcher. The way a pack must cull its sick, the way a prey must eat its kin. Hesitation. We know too well, and even weller now, hesitation is the second in command to extinction. You understand this?
You back there boogieing.
I do?
Fixer.
Oh.
You did not hesitate to report Fixer.
I'm not sure.
And that is why you are family. She is dead.
She is dead.
And we are drunk.
Okay.
Now, how would you like to experience my collection of dance grooves?
Yeah, BBF got a fat ass too. Interesting. I've been thinking about family. They're all clones of Iris. They all got a fat ass. Iris had the fattest of asses. Chapter 3.
Happy birthday, Watcher.
Happy birthday, Principal. Will you be joining us later for the ceremonial cake cutting?
I have a dislike for cake.
Who doesn't like cake?
Besides, there is work to be done.
You work even on the All-Mother's birthday?
Work gives me my greatest joy. On this greatest of days, I think of her, the sacrifices she made to give us the lives we have.
I will work too, so you don't have to work alone.
Good, Watcher. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire? What did you see?
The All-Mother had a family before us. A mother, a father, even a grandmother before. They lived in an orchard, much smaller than ours. People came for her to study her immunity. Her family tried to stop her, but she left.
And if she had listened and stayed, she would have died side by side with them. And none of us would be alive today to celebrate her.
Yes.
It's just a remarkable situation, isn't it? I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother in her great war with the occupants, if by some great disaster they were to overwhelm her, would you stay and die by her side? Or run away to fight another day?
Live another day. Stay and die.
I would live another day to continue her work.
A curious problem, isn't it? To abandon your mother? And yet it may be the best way to honor her. After all, she believed in the greater good of helping humanity to live on.
He was also more invested in the past, and we haven't caught up to the start yet. Yeah, good point.
And what of Bang Bang Fire? How did she respond to what you saw?
Observed rain, sick of solid food, agree with Iris.
She watched the rain. Guilty of distraction. Contemplation. Poetry. But not guilty of treason, I gather. No, I'm glad to hear it. I don't think my heart could take another fixer. I thank you for your service, Watcher. Communions can be difficult, disorienting, exhausting.
So I'll be doing communions with everyone else as well, I'm guessing, and seeing their reactions.
Rest and recovery are essential. Be sure to enjoy this day of celebration. The All-Mother gifted it to you.
So the memories that we're seeing, like, are they stored in, like, is this Iris's memories, like, in BBF? Is that what was happening, or is it just like memories? Like, where was I getting the memories from? I know it's Iris's memories, but I'm like, where are they coming from? Probably Principal. They're not stored in people. They're just Iris's memories. Watcher can just access them. Oh, okay. I'm like, is there like a device or something she's using that like, or that she has? Like, where are these memories coming from? Usually there's like a computer or something, you know, if you're gonna like simulate something. It's just part of her function. She can just sort of do it with like her mind or something. Okay, all right, I gotcha.
When you're ready, commune with Healer. Something stirs in her. Paki Elmo.
Catch up with the sisters. Yeah, so we're going to be communing with every one of them, though. Like Healer, and then we'll probably do Knower, and then I bet we'll also commune with Principal. I got so many things.
Sisters, occupant activity. Formation now.
What's this?
Sister Blue. Inspired by your decisiveness, I told Sister Orange that we should practice our quake drills.
After Nose communion is a small part, that's a good stop point. Oh, okay.
She put me in charge. Ready, sisters? This is an emergency. Wait, we're missing one. At ease. Sister Blue, what do I know of battle? Weapon handling, march choreography. Can you offer any advice?
Sorry, each shape and sister her domain.
Last time, all Sister Orange said was, if we meet the enemy with the enemy, a stalemate is wasted.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to stream for 12 hours.
What does it even mean?
Yeah, the game is, I think I remember reading on How Long to Beat. It's like a decently long game, despite it being like mainly just a visual novel kind of thing.
The most direct move may appear indirect.
Maybe you understand her better than I do.
Don't worry, Sister Blue. I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know, I take it very seriously.
I appreciate it, sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us, or anywhere.
I remember the last incident.
I've only heard stories. It was before my time.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
Well, another sister found me and helped me through it. We became good friends.
We have to look out for one another.
Hecky.
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer, Sister Blue.
Don't mention it.
Oh, please stop mentioning it to me. You're just making me feel like shit.
What took you so long? In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
A late show.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something with you. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead.
Be fucking dead.
Sister Blue, help me out.
Your sisters are red in the face. Water leaking from their eyes.
All because of your insolence.
Imagine this was your doing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again. All day, all night, until I collapse. Tomorrow will be a better day. I promise.
Hair to hair, sister.
Die, sister. Absolutely no fucking mercy. Drop me 20, maggot.
Hey, Watcher.
Hello?
Oh, pardon me. I should still be calling you Sis Blue, shouldn't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. Graduation is just around the corner.
You anticipate your selection?
Well, no offense to the other prospects, but only the uniquely gifted rise to the top, you know?
Hair to hair.
Exactly. You get me. My sister over here, for example, great team player. Great team player. But the inner drive, I just don't know if she's got what it takes to really sphere to square it.
I had the same thought.
Oh, really? There you have it. Glad we're on the same page, Sister Blue. Hope to be by your side very soon. Hecky. G.
Hecky Grace.
Hecky G unit.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. How are you celebrating?
You found something else of mine, didn't you?
I'm that obvious, hey? Music gear. I found a bunch of instruments and microphones. Nobody wanted it. Then I noticed a music book.
Back in my apartment again.
With some songs addressed
to me.
I stopped reading right away. I left it down by your apartment.
Yep.
On a music stand. Maybe I should have tucked it away.
Thank you.
Red to blue. I know the two of you are close. Maybe when a new fixer is chosen, we'll all feel better. I should mind my own business.
It's fine.
See you, Sister Blue.
Sister Blue, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Guess what? I was
Guess the
digging
fuck
in the
what?
library and I found illustrations of what appeared to be the All-Mother's birthday. There was a drawing of the cake. It was unmistakable. I have kind of a wild theory, but I think the All-Mother also ate other things on her birthday. Hear me out. There was a drawing of a kind of square receptacle, and inside there was a large disc. And
Pizza.
on that disc, there were many smaller discs affixed to it by what appears to be a layer of melted binding.
Pizza. A favorite of the All-Mother's generation.
Really? All those disgusting...
All those dirty, dank circles.
I also saw a basin filled with long, floppy strands like the hair of a giant, which appears to be smothered in a glossy film.
You mean noodles?
You know it also? How?
I witnessed them in my communion with the All-Mother.
You mean to say you experienced firsthand the All-Mother's actual birthday?
It was pretty underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie, and also kind of depressing.
Well, a memory of it. The noodles were supposedly for a long life, and the All-Mother has lived a long, long time.
So it's true. My theory is correct. Wow. Oh. It's good to be alive.
There's the... Oh, it's the same cake.
Fruit cake. One day we'll taste it. Sister Blue, what do you think strawberries taste like?
Fulfilling your function, holding hands, justice.
Like holding hands.
Hands in my mouth.
Yeah. In your mouth. Put your hands in your mouth. Oh. This was you.
Did I miss it?
Miss what?
The cutting of the cake.
It hasn't happened yet. Why are you sleeping here?
I camped out.
All night?
Well, how else can I guarantee front row seats for the ceremony?
You are faithful to your function.
I must watch. Like you. You've witnessed the glistening blade slicing
Yeah.
through that fluffy cream.
Yeah, I did.
Up close?
Many times.
And what is it like?
Orgasmic. Give me that choice. Orgasmic. Fluffy.
The cream gives way easily.
Oh, yeah, it does. It just comes oozing out.
I can't wait. I'm going to be in the front row.
Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair, dust to dust, bee boo ba ba boo boo ba. Oh, this is the... That's the lounge.
Got time for a birthday buzz, Sister Blue?
Hell yeah, I do, girl. Hit me up.
What can I load up for you?
Give me some of that dank blue
A
communion.
blue communion, please.
Made it special, just for you. A little sweet, a little tangy.
Oh, yeah, come on, just juice me up, baby. Fucking stick that shit. Oh, yeah.
You joining me?
I'm not supposed to while I'm on the job. But on the Almo's birthday? What the hecky? Just a drop.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
You promised me gossip.
What's your flavor?
I like it spicy, spooky, funny, strange. Give me that spooky shit.
Tell me something spooky.
So, one night, two sisters sneak out after bedtime. They cozy up in the courtyard, in that little cave with a waterfall behind the sister statues. Well, they're getting very cute, and one of them leans on those little posts that stick out of the ground. As soon as she does it, her eyes go blank, and a creaky voice comes out of her mouth.
And then suddenly... Ah!
Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription.
Creepy.
Got time for another?
Spicy.
Tell me something spicy.
Yeah, this game is extremely gay. And gay.
Big sis knower. Always reading. Keeping to herself. Not exactly a spice queen, right?
Right.
Well, once upon a time, she was close as can be with a watcher.
Really?
Then one night, the watcher's train came, and she snuck off without a word. They say Nowhere didn't leave the library for a whole year.
Ouch. That is spicy.
Damn, that's some spicy shit.
Got time for another?
Give me some funny.
Tell me a funny one.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
All Mother.
All Mother who?
All Mother's D's nuts, bitch!
Oh, you talk to your mother like that? You want to burn to death? Get it? Because you just disgraced your whole family.
Yes. Funny and scary.
Ha, you watched your dad kill himself.
Got time for another?
Strange.
Tell me something strange.
I got a goodie. Oops.
Got a goodie.
I probably shouldn't.
Come on.
Don't fucking hold back on me.
Okay. Well, one night,
everyone's in bed, and I go for one of my night strolls. I hear this whisper by the All-Mother statue, so I peek my head around the corner. It's Principal, in some kind of trance. She keeps saying the same thing over and over. The you that remains and remains.
Did you wake her?
Of course not, you sphere. Keep that to yourself. Got time for another?
Nah, I'm tired of ridiculous stories.
Got your fill of tasty gossip?
I'm stuffed.
6-1, Sister Blue. You didn't hear it from me.
You didn't hear shit. If you tell anybody, I will find you.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. Hey, are you here to witness part 2 of our Guerrilla Theater series?
Oh God, here we go.
The prequel?
Yes, I am here.
I guess.
Gather round, or sit.
Gather!
Curtain. It is I, Fixer. I am blessed with the gifts of my 4 fixers and the love of my sisters.
4 fixers.
Yet, I am unsatisfied. Ah, such laughter. Declare yourself, stranger.
Oh, just call me Ancient Sin.
Begone.
Hear me? I have
Hear
been
me.
bearing a gift.
Hear me.
The gift to surpass Mother herself.
Impossible.
Not so. One little hair plucked from my head and spliced onto yours. You will have more power than you could ever imagine.
Than you could possibly imagine.
Just one hair. For ultimate power.
In 1 year's time, you will pay it back in kind and worry about it nevermore.
Oh, I don't know. Anyone out there? What should I do?
Accept it. Reject it.
Don't take it.
Okay, did I hear a don't or a take it? I think I heard a take it. So, yes, I'll take it.
Very well. See you in a year.
I can feel the power rushing through my body. I have become the All-Fixer.
And scene. Tell me, Sister Blue, what did you make of our latest theatrical?
Just so accurate, girlfriend. Unusual, gratuitous, entertaining.
It was dramatic.
We must show a little leg now and again. Can you blame me?
Well, thank you for your work.
Thank you, Sister Blue. See you next time for the thrilling conclusion of Sister Unfixed.
The thrilling conclusion. Then the understudy.
Red to blue. Red to blue.
Will you be performing?
No, not yet. I must practice and practice until I'm worthy of the part.
Sphere to square.
Exactly. I could use your help. I'm workshopping the line red to blue. What should I source for inspiration?
Principal.
Red to blue. Did you feel that? I
Whoa.
imagined placing my wise red hand on your innocent blue shoulder.
Gotta report these sisters.
You have talent. You've taught me something new.
Teach you, Sister Blue?
Teach you, Sister Blue.
You should consider taking up acting. It is a
Hey
competitive
there, Sister Blue. It's so good to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. Sorry.
What do you think?
What do you think? What are you looking at?
They're preparing music for the celebration.
I always love music time.
Need more electric lights.
Fixer? It's not ready.
I'm sure it's great. It'll mean so much to the All-Mother that you wrote her a song.
Watcher sounds so different in these flashbacks.
It's a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, but it's
Probably make her sound younger.
just not quite there yet.
We're gonna miss the whole party.
It's fine, go ahead. I'll catch up.
No, you won't. You'll just sit here all night and I'll come back and you'll have a sore thumb and crashing blood sugar.
You can't rush the creative process.
Just play it, Fixer.
It's embarrassing.
I doubt it. Here, just play it for me, okay? I'll tell you if it's ready.
Yeah?
I'll give it to you straight, I promise. But then we gotta go.
Fine. All right, but it's not finished. Hello, sisters.
Hey.
I said, hello, sisters.
Hey.
My name is Fixer, and this song, goes out to the All-Mother. If you can hear us, Mom, this is for you.
This for you, Mom.
I hope you don't hate it. Mother loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine.
She's got the power of a god. She uses to kill everybody.
I dreamed we sisters were the stars up in the sky, all gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life.
Not bad.
The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me. Love your mother and trust in her teachings. Do your duty
Bars.
and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration.
Damn, we need the music playing.
We're all just flowers in a garden of her making. Soon we'll grow beautiful enough to
Feeling a little flat there. Fixer, come on.
The All-Mother, she shines so bright, but Mother's glow
I did. I got her killed. She deserved to die for the song.
it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me.
Fixer, we both know you can't play that song tonight.
Both of you suck.
Yeah, I know. All right. Let's go.
But I really liked it anyway. Thanks for sharing it with me.
Watcher, do you want to play some music?
No, it's all right. Let's go.
Fucking dare.
I wish all sisters.
I let her die. It was all my fault.
6 to 1.
Oh, it's another floor above us there. Did I miss something back up here? I did. Oh no, it's just you again.
Got time for a bird? What can I look? A syrupy up for some hot.
On second.
Aw.
Put it on.
I guess she just doesn't get unmarked.
Got time? What can I?
Unless I'm getting like each one of these.
Up for...
On second thought.
Aw.
Put it.
Got time? What can I?
Make it.
Hangover up for some hot.
On second.
Aw.
Put it on.
I got each one of those. No, she just didn't go away. Yeah, the lyrics were very anti-All-Mother. Nah, don't worry about it.
Greetings, Sister Blue. On her birthday, I love nothing more than a deep study of her words. Even though I've read her poem 1,000 times, I discover something new every time.
Really?
Some mysteries hide right there on the surface. Does any passage strike you today?
Ancient sister.
An ancient sister, Mother crossed.
Strange wording, don't you think? Who crossed whom? Just kidding. It was obviously that sinful ancient.
Those are the dirty, dank, sinful ancient.
We almost just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Grace lost,
All
forever
Mother's
lost.
Grace forever lost.
Try saying the line over and over, as if you were the Almo herself, writing it on the page. All Mother's Grace forever lost. All Mother's Grace forever lost. All Mother's Grace forever lost. Do you feel it?
Yeah.
Less mad or sad after she was betrayed. Do you think she was lonely? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
So I don't know who the ancient sister could possibly be. It must be like Jiao or something, but I don't think so. I think we just haven't met them yet. I don't think we got far enough in the story.
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister has her own domain, right? But could it also mean that we are her domain? Or her domain is ours? Why would the All-Mother leave space for so many interpretations?
Yeah, maybe she's just a figure of their mythology, but I figure she's probably based off a real person that Iris met.
I believe she intended all of them to be true. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Heki Almo.
Heki Almo.
What the fuck does Heki mean?
Almo is unequivocally the All-Mother, but Heki?
It means fuck.
A greeting, a goodbye, an exclamation. One little word with no real meaning, yet in the same breath means everything.
That means shit.
Anything else hiding in plain sight?
I'm going to see what else is going on.
What if the ancient sister is Iris herself and All-Mother is the first clone? That'd be interesting. But then but I'd be accessing then
It brings me great joy that we each
her
can celebrate
her
the
memories
All-Mother
though.
in her own way. Farewell.
Jiao being misunderstood as Iris' sister would be an interesting twist. Yeah? Assumably twisted though, yeah.
Heki.
Heki.
But I assume that I think she's gonna be based off somebody.
What's wrong?
I can't believe Noah put her in charge.
Is she not suitable?
She's amazing. Filled to the brim with knowledge and interpretations.
I see.
Do you ever wonder why there can only be one sister per function? Wouldn't it be helpful to have 2 or 3 or 500?
Or 1,000 and times resist.
What did Fixer used to say? Everything comes around, but how fast it comes around is a different story.
Bandwidth?
I think so.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue.
To you too.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why aren't you celebrating?
The library catalog has been malfunctioning all day. All the fixer types are too busy making room for, well, you know. Right when I needed to work on my research projects.
Can you ask Noah for extra time?
She would just lecture me on time management. Just my luck. I'll be pulling a lot of late nights. Sister Blue, would you do me a favor?
Yes?
Can you pray that I catch a break?
Heki Almo.
Thank you.
Heki Almo. Heki biddy diggy diggy boo.
Wait. That can't be true. on different days.
I think this one doesn't go away either. Unless it changed.
These have been here for. They have some marking.
This play is.
I rarely see you in the garden. I see. I'm being friendly.
As you say, Sister Blue, silence is the best way to admire the beauty around us.
But you speak openly to Nowhere.
Maybe.
Nice getting to know you. Happy birthday, Watcher. Happy birthday, Nowhere. I've always wondered how this garden blooms with such richness. Look at all these different species of flora. A hearty harvest this year. I'm dreaming up a bouquet for the All-Mother. Care to join me? What flowers are you including? Irises, certainly. For our iris. They come in many colors, but the All-Mother favors white ones. Beyond that, I'm unsure. What else should we add?
Purple, pink, orange, red, blue.
Purple. Ah, you mean chrysanthemum. A personal favorite.
Why am I not
A
surprised?
flower for long life. Should we add anything else?
All of them.
Pink. Vibrant peonies.
The healer.
Prosperity, honor, and good fortune. A flower to offer on occasions of love. Healer adores them.
Of
Should
course.
we add anything else?
Orange.
Orange. Oh, the ones that look like cute paper lanterns?
They're made of guns.
Those are sunjung. We call them winter cherries. Their petals actually protect a berry inside. They're a symbol of safety and security. Bang Bang Fire loves them. Should we add anything?
Red.
Ah, the poppy. A
Principal.
flower of intense, passionate love. Can bring luxury and success, or deep, seductive slumber. Distinguished, like our principal. Should we add anything else?
My favorite.
Blue. Oh, the little blue poppy so rarely grows. But lo and behold, we have one lonely bloom this year. A flower to make dreams become reality. I'll add it in your honor, Watcher. Should we add any? That's it. You're right. That will be plenty.
Add all the colors of the rainbow.
You've got a keen imagination for these things. How do you know so much about flowers? There's an archive of handwritten notes, details for care and illustrations. They're in an unusual style for the All-Mother. Perhaps her early work. Anyway, I may have the facts, but I struggle with the arrangement. Fixer used to help me with that. She was always more artistic. Oh, that reminds me. Stalks of green bamboo. Fixer always added them at the end, for structure. Without them, the whole arrangement droops. These represent integrity, resistance, loyalty.
Veganism.
I'll be sure to include some. Thanks for your help, Watcher.
For my dad's vegan noodle
I'd be
soup.
lost without you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
So, characters do the ellipses very often in this game. Ellipses, ellipses. Goodness, Bernie, making some sounds over there.
Pretty good.
Over that spot over there.
Is she supposed to be Fixer?
No, 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 no.
This play is.
This is a stick. This is a stick.
Remember to be specific when you are watching.
This is a twig.
Where's the other sister that was always here?
Oh, her. Right. Not sure, actually.
When did you last see her?
Some time ago.
But when?
I remember it was night.
What did she tell you about the garden?
Many things.
Like?
They were interesting. I remember that.
Did she speak to Principal?
Maybe that's where she was going.
I'm going.
Sister Blue, what's wrong?
Remember to be meticulous in your function. Hair to hair, sister.
Oh, for sure. Hair to hair, sister. This is a brown twig.
How do I get in here? How the hell did I get over there? Oh, it's on the other side. You're not very good at watching, damn it. Oh God, how to get so fucking...
Ancient humans. I don't really get theater.
She's so beautiful, even though we are all made from her hair.
There's nothing on your canvas, though.
None of us will ever be as lovely as Mother. I want to capture her elegance with my paintbrush.
How's the game been? Good. It's interesting.
Even though these are made of stone, I still feel like she glows. I want to reflect her vibrancy, the life-giving energy that flows from her.
I'm using invisible ink.
I love her eyes half closed. She looks so peaceful. We're lucky to have such a patient mother.
It's the All-Mother's birthday. Why isn't inspiration flowing through me?
What's the matter?
Sister Blue, I really want to capture the All-Mother, but she's so mysterious. And the statue, I just can't get at her essence.
Keep trying.
Sister Blue, you communed with her. Please tell me, what is she really like?
Play the piano. Cruel to others. Name was Iris.
She played the piano.
Piano? What's that?
A tool for the creation of sound.
Really? That's just the inspiration I need. I'm going to let the All-Mother's song flow through
She's
my
a bitch.
Thank you, Sister Blue.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
She left her dad to die.
So this is a whale. I wish all sisters to be true.
It's the fucking bartender again, dude. Keeps throwing me off. Did I get everything?
6 to 1.
Oh wait, no, this is the pink room.
Fascinating. I wouldn't head down there if I were you. Healer's in a mood.
You're back for more, Sister Blue.
Is that...
Ugh.
Not just blood. The cleaning programs are down, so I volunteered to clean up by hand.
Maverick shell.
It gets sticky. After Sister Pink finishes her weekly showcase, that's what the hoses are for.
What is this showcase?
Hard to explain. You just need to be there. But it's by invite only.
I see.
Back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue.
Sister Blue, thank goodness you're here. Do I look a little ill to you?
You do look a bit strange.
Sister Pink prescribed me some fun. Ordered me to attend the birthday celebrations. I stood very far away from the crowds, but I haven't felt the same since.
Yes, you're dying.
Should I be worried?
Seek
6
help.
to 1. If you're that worried, I'm sure Healer would be happy to help you.
You're right. I'm in bad shape. I better book an appointment with Sister Pink again. Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Oh, Sin. Another one out of order?
Is the chamber broken?
Unfortunately so. It's the second one this week to print a stillborn. We're down to only a handful of reliable pods.
Sphere to square, sister. How will you manage?
I don't know. I stayed up all night worrying. Why is everything falling apart? Leaks, malfunctions, short circuits.
You should inform Healer.
No. Sister Pink has enough on her hands. We'll manage it. I'll manage it. Somehow.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky, great.
Red? Purple?
You're distressed.
At the birthday celebrations, I wondered why every balloon was the same color. Turns out they weren't.
Your eyes work differently?
All this time, I've been prescribing the fates of shells. And I can't even tell blue from green? What if Sister Blue, I had picked for you a green path? What then?
I'd be lost. I could never be a fixer.
Thank you for your honesty.
You should report your condition to Healer.
Yes, I'll make sure to do that.
Hecky.
Hold on. Oh, this is the tree room. Okay, that's it. We did it. The bar and the tree room are the two that just don't go away for some reason. I thought I might get an achievement or something like I did last time, but I did not. I haven't? I would get an achievement? Oh. Well, who the hell did I miss then? I talked to Knower. I talked to... Oh, I missed Orange. I missed Fixer. She wasn't in her room. So, right up here.
Your communion report was very helpful.
I wish all sisters to be true.
There we go.
Exhale slowly. Feel every last drop of red.
There we go.
Empty out of you. Inhale slowly. Fill your chest with purifying blue. Watcher, please carry on with the sequence, everyone. Happiest birthdays, Watcher.
HBD, BB.
HBD, BD, BB. Put the DVD and the CBD and the BBW.
In honor of the All-Mother, I am helping to juice the flow of devotion, guiding our sisters in the 8 strands of silken hair. Will you participate?
It might make me a little nauseous.
Oh, then do not engage in the deep unblocking here. This place is surrounded by transparency, and flowing devotion can lead to flows of a physical nature. Embarrassing. But do feel free to spectate. Watch the ancestors can enter your eyes through UV light.
Oh, okay.
Happy
Okay.
birthday. Everyone, inhale. Now we do the square up tail
It's
to
like
the
some
inside
fucking
sky.
Some yoga. Hold that pose, ma'am. Never let that pose go.
Six to 1.
So this is a whale.
Your funeral.
Oh, look who it is. Watcher, have you come to snoop?
You've been mandated to commune.
Yes, I've heard all about it. Actually, I've got tons to get through before the day.
I see.
No, bitch, do it now.
Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well, I'm sure they are to you.
I am merely carrying out the All-Mother's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of...
Oh, honey, I saw it all. I am well aware of what you did.
You mean what Fixer did?
No, I mean what you did.
We shouldn't delay. It would raise suspicion.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind. Guess we were all the new kid once. Just when I think I figured it out, it just goes poof, right through my fingers.
What happened?
You know, a sister falls, cracks her mask, a sister is careless, a sister is too eager. It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I know what you are.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Watcher? You can tell your big sister. Like Almo says, sharing is caring.
She says that?
Sharing is caring is bearing.
Well, no. But you should. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
Thank you.
For what?
For cooperating with me.
Little sister, it's the least I could do.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
Alright, time for some more weird shit. Lost my ability to run. No, the last month of the last year of before it rained red. A red that ran crimson through every eye, that froze the course of every human vein, that licked every human tongue with cries and curses and everything cruel. And so it went each man down. Each tree bowing, then cracking at the weight of its own grief. Even the bees could do nothing. They drank themselves drunk on the red of the blood spilt, wishing for better days and warmer weather.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What? You were so confident earlier. So confident in your charms.
Mimi, this is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents.
Believe me, you don't want them around. Not when difficult choices need to be made.
I'm just being conscious of what we're asking.
Johnny.
Okay, at the bottom left it says book 1, page 0 right now.
It's not like she has a choice. We're just being polite.
Who are those ugly spheres?
They're bad news, they're helping.
They're trying to help the All-Mother.
Oh, Watcher. If only you were this trusting when it counts. Well, lead on, Communion Queen. I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in store.
In the last week of the last year of before, 2 demigods descended upon a home. Last week of last year of before, okay? And demanded from the wary council your firstborn. For they knew that this child held a gift of immunity. But what will be left of us? The council wearied. The demigods could not be bothered. They took the firstborn away to a faraway place. Now I can run. Whoa. That's wild. Fucking cooking it. See you, Steve. Oh, it's the giant burp. It's all flooded. This is what Earth looks like on the outside. It's just all flooded. And on the first day of the first year, the firstborn arrived at the garden.
Watcher, honey, could you slow it down? This is a lot more running than I'm used to. We're not all spring chickens, you know?
Spring chicken?
Never mind.
Oh, how she basked in this new freedom, for her youth had been one long, underwhelming episode of being treated like a child. Oh.
Iris, please, make yourself at home. I just want to say thank you for all your sacrifices.
What sacrifices?
Ah, right. Thank you for coming with us.
I need to know what's wrong with me.
Wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, Iris. In fact, some people would say your immunity is a gift. Some people like me. Your condition may save us all.
The demigods studied the firstborn.
First things first. We're gonna take some samples, okay?
Get some Flight of the Navigator vibes here.
Like what? Oh, I don't know. Some blood, some skin, some hair. You know, the usual suspects. Some water, too, from your mouth, your eyes. Just some very simple stuff to start.
Why did I survive when Zhao didn't?
Zhao? Who's that?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend, yes. I'm sorry. Don't you worry. If we do a good job here,
She's just like
no one will have to die again.
stuck in peace sign.
What do you mean, no one?
Shh. It's our little secret between us gals. So just be patient, okay? I assure you, the complex stuff is yet to come.
Tests were blah, 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 blah.
If only I could see what they were working with. how they were testing? Ugh, are the memories supposed to look like this?
I've seen similar errors before.
Well, what do you make of this, Communion Queen?
Secretary, thoughts?
As I've said, we can only see what the All-Mother has experienced, or allowed us to see.
That's a fine detail.
She would hide certain memories?
Wouldn't you, Watcher? And you, Healer? There you go.
Yeah, I'd had those mirrors where I took a fat shit.
She may be open to us, but some things are too personal, even for sisters.
Oh.
I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music. I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music.
God. Still redacted. Her gifts remained her own. Were made clones. Her gifts remained her own.
This is how things go. You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have to make?
100. 1,000. 100,000.
1000xRESIST. So this is seemingly... We're taking samples from her to make more clones.
As many as it takes. You need to grow some thicker skin.
The exact... Like, I guess they're... Are they making clones of them to then test on... So that then they can then... perform tests on them? Probably what it is. Which is kind of fucked up.
We lost contact with 2 more facilities last week.
Focus. We are here. And we are alive.
Yeah, reverse engineering.
For fuck's sake. People are depending on you.
She stood in the middle of the square.
Hey, Iris. What are you doing?
She looks just like me.
Wow, so many of you. This is like dreaming.
She smiles more than me. She's so trusting of everyone.
Does she smell like strawberry pocky?
No, she smells like nothing.
Their faces glowed mauve, the color of disinterest. Their faces glowed rose, the color of fatigue. Their faces glowed ash, the color of scorn.
Mimi is dead. Did you know that? Are you happy, Iris? We saved her for you. From now on, I want you to feel the weight of your actions. I want you to drink every single last drop.
The fuck? Whoa! Instance she redacted upon all the dusty-faced demigods before her. With her friend Zhao floating behind her. Instance still she redacted upon all those surrounding the square. Her revenge not yet quenched, she redacted upon all those toiling the tech lands, the greens, the labs, the ones at home in their pods, and every last nuisance. Until the firstborn was the last one left. Killing spree.
You did this? For me?
Secretary, who is she talking to?
That information has been...
Let me guess. Redacted.
Astute, Watcher.
Thank you.
On the 3rd month of the 30th year, the firstborn hid away, all alone and all forgotten. Between stone walls she endured, visioning a great utopia.
She was all alone.
I'm gonna be candid with you. Is that okay?
What are you...
I am so sincerely sick of these drawings.
You don't like art?
Watcher, you silly sphere. Art can be sharper than a scalpel.
Oh.
And so, lonely as heck, she plucked from her own head 5 strands of hair. And from them created 5 identical sisters.
Hear this. My power is to be the maker, the savior, the life giver of you, sisters. This power is mine, and mine alone. You are forbidden to do the same. You are forbidden to make sisters of your own. Do you understand me?
No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead.
Heki Grace, Almo.
Heki G. Almo. I feel out of practice.
Oh, sisters. You're all so basic.
And so the firstborn was henceforth known as All-Mother. Interesting. So the firstborn, so All-Mother is actually not Iris. She's not the original. So somebody went through and killed all of the clones except for the firstborn, the first clone, which is the All-Mother. And did it for Iris. I'm almost thinking it might be the firstborn was the one to kill them all for her. And then so the All-Mother is actually not Iris directly. Oh, no, the firstborn. Oh, they called her the firstborn when they picked her up. Oh, okay, never mind. No, it is Iris directly. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, so then somebody else killed all the clones. She is the original, yeah. She's the firstborn. I guess. But somebody went out and killed them all for her. Okay. All mothers struggled to tell the sisters apart, and so gifted each their own color and garb.
Yuck. Those styles. We've come a long way, haven't we? Well, maybe some of us.
Hey.
Darling, don't get down. It's bad for the brain. Would you look at that? They don't need masks. These original sisters were immune. I can't get used to it either. If she could give us immunity, why would she take it away? Why do I have to work every day in fear?
All mothers struggled to keep the sisters from quarrel, so gifted them each a different power.
How about me, All-Mother? What is my power?
Last but not least, to you, dear sister, I give the power of observation.
I've never heard of a power so useless.
I am useless?
I want you all to remember, not all gifts are free.
And so she observed.
I can't stand it anymore. All she does is stand around and watch every move I make.
Come on, cut her a break. It's her function.
To be a nuisance? What kind of function is that? Meanwhile, we all have real functions doing real work?
I'm gonna say something to All-Mother.
Not now. She's not well. What do you mean? She's been sleepwalking at night. Talking to
Oh, just like her
herself.
mom.
Oh, that's old news.
I sense this is different. I don't like being watched either, but...
You're all wasting your time. We all know by now the youngest is her favorite. There's no fighting the truth. Just be on your best behavior and don't give her any reason to report you.
It's getting weird. All right, guys, give me a second. I need to go take Miss Bernie out to go tinkle, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
My sisters, they treat me differently.
So what?
It's lonely.
So what?
Am I not enough for you?
Pardon me, oh mother. Of course you are. I want to be just like you.
I know. In time, maybe you can. I'm sure they will come around. Your sisters love you. They're just jealous.
My function is not my fault.
It's only natural they want to be close to me. Close like we are. But that closeness comes with a price.
I understand.
Good.
Get.
Now load the devices and let's get started.
I guess they're jealous that she can bear witness to the All-Mother's memories.
Of course.
Okay. On the 4th month of the 40th year, the sisters played their favorite game.
Sisters, I know I am useless, but may I play with you?
The way they're all standing out there, popping a squat. We still don't see the principal yet.
Just this once?
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence? Yeah, you can play. Yes, let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play hide and seek. We hide, and you seek.
I can do that. I've trained for this every day of my life. I promise I will seek to the best of my ability.
Right. Yes. Good. Close your eyes and count to 10.
And so she searched.
Ready or not, here I come. I can see you. No, I can't.
I see you there.
I'm coming to get you. Is that? No, just a shrub.
Come on, go straight over here. Look.
Oh, just a shadow. Scary.
She's not very good at this.
Maybe this way. I guess no one is here. Are you sure you've checked everywhere?
Look at her. She'll never find me.
Oh, isn't that funny?
What's funny?
It's just an age-old truth. The youngest is always just a bit dense.
Are you talking about me?
Are you dense?
I'm just trying to do my best.
Really? Guess I'm not talking about you then.
She just needs help, okay?
And searched.
I saw some movement, I think. Come out wherever you are.
Wherever you are.
Footprints. I've got you now.
Sweetheart. Come on.
Hello. You're all so good at this game. Have you tried looking near the entrance?
Oh, how thrilling. Hiding from the enemy in plain sight.
And searched and searched.
Here. Yeah, no. You'll find them soon. Hello? Anyone? Don't give up.
I don't think she can hear me.
Got you. I don't even know why I'm looking down here. I wouldn't have thought to... Maybe around here. There's always clues in hallways. I can't find anyone. Effort is sometimes more important than the results. I thought I could do this.
There's right there, dummy.
I'm sorry.
I can't tell if she's one step ahead or one step behind?
Flushed in the face and dark in the heart, the youngest searched into the night.
Hello?
Maybe she's fucking with him.
You can all come out now. I'm done playing.
Please come out.
Sister Pink is right. I am a waste of meat.
Meat.
I can't even perform my function. Why? I try to do everything right, to be loved, but nothing ever changes. What is wrong with me? Why do they hate me?
Through the darkness she combed until met with a waterfall that parted before her.
Was this always here?
Oh, this is where the four things in the ground are?
Hello?
Keep seeing?
Is anyone in there? Is this where they've been hiding?
Oh, pictures.
You were all alone. What's this?
That's Jiao's diary.
Dear Dumpster Jiao, since you haven't been around, I've got hot goss for you. Turns out I can multiply myself just by wishing for it to be true. It also turns out I'm immune to the virus that did you in. So I'm still alive, but without you, it's sort of pretty grim. At least your journal keeps me warm. It's by the way, I read it all of your weird desires. Remember how I'd hate your laugh? How I'd hate your style? How I'd hate walking home from school with you bothering me for miles? Well, now all I have is your picture. And the world has come to an end. I promise I will be nicer. If you want to come around again.
Between the warm pages, the youngest found a single strand of hair. An idea blossomed in her mind, so genius, so not basic.
This piece of hair belonged to Zhao? No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead. But what if pluck from another to please my mother?
Ooh.
I'll show them who's useless.
On that night, she went to work. Struck by sudden inspiration, she told to perfect her creation.
Watcher, I don't like where this is going.
Oh, maybe maybe it was then. That maybe it was Jiao. The ancient spirit or the one that like betrayed him or whatever.
Can we stop?
All this happened a long time ago.
I see you've become numb.
Principal wants this. Let's keep going. Will she like me? It'll be okay. Deep breath. It'll be okay.
Goop.
You can call me youngest.
Ooh, is her eye like bulging out of her head? Blah.
Yes, that's right. That's me. And your name is Zhao.
Ah! Oh god. Blah. I don't think she did it. I don't think she did it. Put the shit together right. The ancient sister's sin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes. Oh, All Mother is going to be so surprised.
Surprise.
Yes. Yes. Surprise. You are getting it. Zhao, you are so beautiful.
Beautiful.
You are the best thing I have ever done.
Oh boy. On the next day, they gathered for All Mother's birthday. All Mother's standing there with a knife in the cake. Just floating there.
Hey, about yesterday?
We want to say we're sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Okay?
She means it. I mean it. We got carried away.
We'll play even nicer next time. I promise.
You guys were even hard to find spots.
It's all right. Don't worry about me.
Really?
Yes, really. I think I'm not very good at looking, but it's all right.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad.
We love you.
Yeah. What she said.
Let it be known.
Oh, look. It's little sister. You found us.
Took you long enough.
Okay. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. We all just need a little personal space now and then. Does that make sense? Right. I almost forgot. Purple has an idea. Well, kind of both of us.
This might be presumptuous, but we were noticing that you were having trouble seeing.
We're not joking around.
We think you have maybe the wrong prescription glasses.
What do you mean?
It's just a theory, but it's possible that your glasses don't bend light properly for your eyes.
Very possible. The cloning process may not be perfect. Sister, you may need new glasses.
My glasses?
Why don't you come around to the med bay? After the party?
Oh. Maybe that's why she can't tell what Jiao looks like. She's gonna see her real face and go, ah!
I'll see if I can do anything.
I too would be curious. If true, there are wide-ranging consequences, given time.
What do you say?
It's okay. I may not need to look for much longer.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to show Mom what I'm really capable of. And then, I'm sure everything is going to change.
Okay.
Okay.
I, look forward to it. But come by anyways. Okay?
Mother, happy birthday.
What's this? Thank you, youngest. You really are polite. Please, have some fruitcake.
Mother, may I say something?
You're acting very strangely today.
I know you are lonely too.
I have all of you.
Yes, but we're no replacement for...
For what? Speak up, sister.
I got you a gift. I hope you like it. I made it all by myself.
Surprise! I'm Jiao.
She's doing that. She's doing the fucking forehead anime face. the zoom in on the fucking forehead with the eyes like super wide. Yeah, fucking anime stare.
What did you say?
I'm Jiao.
Ah! Die, bitch.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
She's still alive. I see. She's blinking down there.
Am I so wretched and vile to deserve to be treated like this?
Happy birthday.
You have nothing to say? Where did I go wrong? You need to feel the weight of your actions. You will pay for this, sister.
No. Don't touch her. Are you okay? Don't come any closer.
Or what? What will you do? Mother, please don't escalate. I see how it is now. You have no clue what I've protected you from. Maybe you need to learn.
And so the Allmother plucked from their heads the single strand of hair that once had been her own. Stripped of their immunity, the disease began to take hold. Oh. Oh. The original sin, yeah.
No. Please. Please stop.
The eldest, with the gift of knowing, sought knowledge to save her sisters. Fell to the ground, dying, then dead. Fucking dead. The second, with the gift of healing, ran for medicine to save her sisters. Jeez. But she could find no cure, and so fell to the tiles, dying, then dead. She cried so hard she died to death.
Her alone.
The third, with the gift of fixing, fled for her tools to build a breathing chamber to save her sisters, but fell to the floor, dying, then dead. I see one of them lying down like the fucking, like Family Guy Peter Griffin, like dead body, like arm behind their back, like one leg like jacked, like turned like sideways.
Why?
The fourth, of the gift of military defense and espionage, shot furiously at the invisible disease. Take this! But the virus cut through every organ. Take this, disease! I'm gonna shoot you with my gun! And so she fell to the ground, dying, then dead. Shoot the germs! The youngest fell to her knees and waited her turn, yet death did not befall her.
Please, I can explain.
You thought you could replace me?
No, I would never.
Start birthing clones behind my back.
Never, All-Mother.
Sister, I trusted you.
It was a mistake. I promise.
A mistake? Okay, then finish it off, just like how I taught you. I said, finish it off.
I can't.
Your sisters were right about you.
You're weak.
Useless. Death is too good for you. You want to make sisters, do you?
No, All-Mother.
You will make sisters. Dawn to dawn. You will make and unmake them until you have created sisters so pure, so perfect, that your sin can be forgiven. And you will do so, plucking from your own head of hair. It's too bad, youngest.
The fuck? So there's like some one that's been doing this? It's not her hair, it's the youngest's hair?
I'm so close.
Ugh. It's from the youngest, not Iris.
And so the All-Mother departed to the other side, never to return. She stripped from the garden all things good, leaving nothing but a
The
hollow
garden.
site of a bunker,
I see no biblical references in this game at all.
where a sister scorned would live out her ceaseless life, paying for what would be known as the ancient sister's sin.
There you go. And this is a monument to the sisters.
I've seen these before.
I believe they're still present in our time, though in dire condition.
I can still make out the markings here. Here lies Sister Orange, who always has candies in her pocket to share. Here lies Sister Pink, who is a sore loser and a big dreamer. Here lies Sister Purple, who sings to those at night who can't fall asleep. Here lies Sister Green, who is always laughing and winking at me. We will play again soon. I promise.
I will say, I mean, did they actually though? They did. It's kind of hard to believe the youngest like forgave them there. They all treat her like shit the whole time, and then only like the birthday part where they're like, okay, I guess we've been kind of a sack of shit. We'll be good to you, and then they fucking. I mean, and then I guess they defended her here at the last minute. It does feel like a sudden 180 though for how they were treating her before.
You keep reading these over and over.
I'm just.
Do you really know any of these good things about them?
Can I help?
I'm fine.
Watcher, I know this look on your face.
Perverse, revolting, deserving of every curse. That is what we learn about the ancient sister from the very first story time. The youngest wasn't anything like that. She was clumsy, ignorant, yet convicted. Her passion for hide and seek? How could she ever mean harm?
You describe her as if you're describing yourself.
Well, maybe that's why I feel like I understand her.
Caution, Watcher. You know that to suggest anything of likeness between you and the ancient sister is a severe breach of...
I'm sorry, I know. Forget I said anything.
I think it's time to head home. To our time, I mean.
Where did Healer go? She missed the ending.
A moment, Watcher. I believe Healer fled to time index -01. We should reverse direction and meet her there.
Okay, let's go.
Oh god, you really make me go one at a time here? Relive the trauma.
Healer, why did you leave in the middle of the communion? Do you understand that I have to report you?
Fill me in then.
Excuse me?
Maybe I twisted my ankle. Maybe we split up. Between us, anything could have happened. And this communion was just between the two of us. So, please, regale me with the key learning outcomes. What did I miss?
The birthday party.
That sounds fun. How does it all end? Happily ever after?
The youngest, the ancient sister. She loses everything.
Is that troubling to you at all?
It happened. I accept it.
You're so full of shit. Can I be real with you? Actually, wait. Don't answer that. Can you be real with me?
Why do people always ask me that?
You loved Fixer, didn't you?
What does this have to do with her?
You loved her and you had her killed.
She left me no choice.
You're sure? No choice. And how do you feel about that now?
Fine. I feel fine.
Then why is your voice strained? Your jaw clenched? Why are your pupils dilated?
Stop it.
Your breathing erratic?
I said stop.
Your pulse and vitals off the charts.
What do you want from me?
There. There you are. Took long enough?
You'll be incinerated.
Good. I want to see firsthand what you would do to your own sister. You're not the only one who loved Fixer, you know. Every time I gut a shell, I see her face. I want you. I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
This is why you need to stay to the end. If you had seen what the All-Mother is capable of, you would understand.
Understand what? That Iris was lonely?
That your greatest fear should be crossing her. We sinned. We sinned and we are still paying for it to this day. She took their immunity, Healer. Like it was nothing.
Generations of sisters dying. For what? A birthday present?
It is our lot to be bound.
You are deranged.
You are jealous.
Fuck you, Watcher.
Now, fuck you.
I'm not jealous. I'm mad that you're basic.
You're basic.
You pretend to be all righteous, but I can tell that you're just scared. But you know what? That scared sister, that sister I can trust. You don't have to hide from me. Without trust, we have nothing. I want to trust you.
Healer, it's not like I want to report you.
Then don't. It's your choice.
Dead. We're all the new kid ones. Yeah, fuck you, mother. Gonna rat on her? She deserves to die.
I don't want to go up there.
Social gatherings are a healthy exercise. Watcher, I thought you liked the bar.
It's not the where, it's the why.
I see. I believe the celebration will continue into the night. Perhaps we don't have to go right away?
I guess. There's one place I want to visit first.
Take a walk if you want. There's no rush.
Speak with principal, visit Fixer's room, catch up with sisters. She put the sisters in the microwave. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna have to stop here for now. I'm enjoying. I know. I'm sorry. I know you guys were like, "Oh, I should probably go till I get to like nowhere," but I'm just tired, man. Unfortunately, I'm enjoying it though. We'll definitely come back to it. Oh man, yeah. I was like, I haven't slept super great this past week, so I was feeling a little bit tired. But we'll definitely come back to it. How far am I into it? Am I like halfway or like a third? I'm guessing probably the point you guys wanted me to stop at would have been like the halfway point. Yeah, I've been a little bit tired. I was like, there's a few times where I was getting kind of drowsy there. I think that's it. The downside to me not voicing the characters is it doesn't keep me awake as much. I'm over here like listening to it. It's again, I am interested. I am enjoying it. Like I really am. I'm just a little bit drowsy. About like a third. Okay. One session and a half. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just like fading really fast, man. I was like, what the hell? But that's just because I haven't had the best sleep lately. So I'm just a little bit more tired than I usually am. But that'll probably just give me a chance to go to bed maybe a bit earlier than I have been. So, anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for joining me for another Nico Bisto live sizzle. To everyone who gets sub, resub, donated, I really appreciate it. Miles up to keep the chat clean, and for you guys hang out with me on another live stream. So after the healer is a smaller section, and then halfway. Gotcha. But yep, we'll be back next week with some more metaphor as well as some more trails. I don't know if we're close. I don't know. Like, Metaphor feels like we're getting there, but I think we're still probably gonna have a decent way for both these games. I mean, granted, Trails is like all doors. I don't know how much of the actual main story I have left. We have to wait for Kevin to wake the hell up, and then we'll probably. I think once that's happened and they're back to like Reese and him are back together again, that's when we're gonna start probably going into maybe like a finale. I don't know, or towards the finale at least. So. Metaphor is a decent way. We're getting close. Gotcha. Good lot left. Yeah, it feels like we're like kind of getting to. There's still like so many mysteries around it that we really haven't like gotten to yet. So, but anyway, guys, thank you all so much for joining me. And as always, till next time, guys, stay classy. Night, guys. Sir, have a good one. I'll see y'all soon.